Join us on Ladies' Night, where soul meets passion. Hosted by Nazes and Arts.
I like that.
August 9th, Saturday, 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on YouTube. The Gospel of Bob. You don't want to miss it. Tune in.
Open the door.
Wow. Good evening. Our first night show, Ladies' Night, meant for ladies. And I have my co-host, well, really the man that curated it all. I'm going to give him all the credit he deserves. Ert, salute. I see you calm down. What's going on?
I'm here. I'm trying to fix some last minute shit.
Can you please excuse the cursing?
Oh, sorry.
I'm drinking coffee. Just in case you're wondering what's the cream, I put whipped cream. Death Wish coffee. Espresso. Yeah, all right, get on cam because it doesn't make sense that my co-host is not ready and not on cam. I mean, we're just warming up the stage right now, so let's not be too formal.
What's up, Nate? How do I look?
I'm
You
trying
look
to
nice.
look nice as well. I'm not trying to burst into tears right now. I was not. You really wearing velvet.
Yeah.
And you trim the beard. I see the happy face beard shape going. Not
Thank
bad.
you.
Not bad. You got the chains on too. Wow.
Oh, yeah. Put them all on. For some reason, yeah. Go ahead. Don't worry about it.
Look, this is just loosen up the bow tie. I mean, nice touch. Ah, Skywalker.
With the bow tie on. You look nice, Skywalker.
You look very nice.
This is a different look for you.
I love that. He has a polka dot Tom Ford bow tie.
Hello? How y'all like that?
It's beautiful.
Y'all ready for tonight?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I have my coffee. No wine, coffee.
Okay.
Coffee keeps me going until it's time to drink wine.
Oh, that's right.
Mm.
Y'all like the look?
Yeah.
That's nice. That's real nice. That's nice. That's nice.
You guys are so funny. I can't. With the paper bow tie and then the actual bow tie, you just like, this is how you...
Debonair, man. Get the dirt off your shoulders, player.
Uh-oh, I see a timepiece. Show it. Please, stun on us. What you got?
I mean, it's just a little simple little Movado. What is this? Yeah, this is my Movado piece.
Respectable.
I didn't want to do too much.
Okay, I mean, it's unusual for you to be on stage without your sunglasses. Do you mind if you put them on real quick? That's like your signature at this point.
We got a different kind.
Yes. Fellas, you know
Brought to you by Louis.
Up, please. Name drop.
Brought to you by Louis.
Louis Vuitton.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So we're just warming up the stage. We're not going to pop out the questions just yet until the women come here. We're just here to entertain you guys, trying to get the audience in before the actual show starts at 10 p.m. Eastern. Wow. This is a parody. I'm gonna do this.
I'm serious as hell, Nate. This is our night. This ain't no parody. I'm serious as shit. Do I look serious?
Look at Skywalker with his paper polka dot
I
bow.
mean, hey man, at least he tried.
Child.
I tried. We all tried.
Yeah, I hate it. Y'all hating on me now. See that shit? I'm the one that looks the best up here.
You
And now
You're
right.
they
right.
hate. You know
You
what I
right.
mean?
You got it. You
No,
got it.
yeah, I
You're
know I
right.
got
Best
it.
best dress goes to you.
Thank you. At
Yes,
least,
guy. Our hands are up. All hail the fashion king for tonight. Skywalker 84.
yeah, got that.
So, how do you guys think the women would be on this channel? Since I'm talking to men, right? Oh, Dan the ladies are not coming yet because the show actually starts at 10 o'clock. We're just warming up the stage. We're letting the ladies get ready. Whoever will show up and whoever can't, they'll be in the comments. We'll see. But let me ask you guys a question. How you think this is gonna turn out with the ladies in your opinion? Let's start with you, Art, because I know you are ready to say something.
I'm optimistic. But hey, man, we're here to entertain.
Absolutely. First of all, we're not on NBC. We're not on CNN.
Right.
It's just YouTube. And we're just entertaining our friends that happen to be in the comments and all over the world, pretty much. We have a man in Nova Scotia.
Shout out to him.
Shout out to him, Adam B. Who else is out of this country? He's not here, so we all know who I'm talking about. You know.
Vonta, we could say Vonta.
Okay, yeah, Vonta. See,
We're east to the west coast. I'm in Southern Cali. You're in New York. He's
and,
all the way down south in mid Florida somewhere, where it's always raining and hot.
and the
We got
coffee.
Texas in the building.
Yes.
Hey, if y'all in the, hey, where you guys from, man? Shout out y'all cities, man. What are we representing tonight on Ladies Night?
Well, I mean, you represent who you are. I just find it interesting that us three alone, we touch the edges of the nation. He's southeast, you're southwest, I'm northeast.
Yeah.
I think it's dope that we actually like became real cool on this app. The internet is something else.
Dallas, Texas. Hey, let's shout out the people in the building right now. You want to go through that?
I'm drinking coffee. You may start, Art, because the show didn't start.
All
So
right.
talk.
Here for the tea. Shout out to you. Gospel of Bob. I hope you're enjoying your wife's birthday. Rick from New Jerusalem. That's what I'm talking about, New Jeru. Slick Rick, 1331. You in the building. Dan, you are in the building. Adam B, a member. Oh, shit. I don't know if I was here when he became a member. Thank you, Adam. Lady Cara in the building. Who else we got? Depeche Mood. I don't know if I said that right, but got you. Nazart, Skywalker. You got me. Gimpy is in the building. I don't know if he's still here. Justice for Peanut. Okay, he's shouting out a squirrel. And there we go.
Yes, thank you, T. I saw your compliment. I can't wait to have a conversation with the women. Let me be honest. And as a woman, I really don't gather around that many women in my real life. I'll be honest with you. So I think this will be a very interesting situation I put myself in. I'm very open to it, you know. So
We got Trent. We got Trent, aka Dave, General Dave, disappearing Dave in the building.
You know, I think we could, if men want to cam up, I mean, if it's okay with you guys, this is before 10. It's like, it's a free for all. So if anyone want to cam up and, you know, suggest things, I don't mind suggestions. I have open ears.
Yeah, we got 15 minutes.
You want me to drop the link?
Yeah, drop the link. But the link will not be dropped again till, for the ladies. The link is not for the men. There you go.
15 minutes.
But it's for the men right now. You know, y'all can come in. Y'all get in here early. Trenton Harris III, Esquire, in the building. Are you going to have on your, God damn it, what was that Cosby suit called? The
You mean the Coogee?
No, the Cosby. Rest in peace had it on. Theo had it on. The Galtron, what was that called? The shirt he had that was all messed up.
Hey, Lena.
Lena in the building.
Hey guys, under the Block Party, I just came to support your channel. Support Ladies Night. Shout out to 84. Shout out to Art. Love you guys.
Love you
Yes.
too.
Will you be available
And
after
you
10
are
p.m.?
exciting, Art. And you look good, neighbor.
Thank
What's going
you.
on? And yes, you look good. Get a
Zoom
shirt
in on
on,
a bow tie,
guys. Not
Skywalk.
if
Show
you
your bow tie.
I know it's
He in the
nice.
building.
What is happening? Is Lena? Oh, Lena went on mute. No, I would like to know. I guess Lena just want to show up, but I wondered if Lena would be available for the conversation after 10. Right
She on the
now,
block.
we're
She
Yeah,
just
on the
probably
block.
after 10, about another hour, I'll be able to talk. I'm waiting for my block party to end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Ain't
kind of
ain't
loud. We're partying.
salute. Ain't,
Nice. I know the block party for me is happening next week. My father should be coming to New York to DJ, so I got to run up there. That'll be fun.
But so I'm gonna go. I just came to show love.
thank you.
All right, I'll be back though in about an hour, hopefully.
Okay,
See,
perfect. We'll see
All
you
right,
then.
much love. You guys
Much
keep up the good
love.
work.
Thank you. See you, Lena. Man, block
You
parties are
know what?
so.
I give y'all a suggestion. Like if y'all do get a full panel of women up here, and you got people in the chat, they can actually like pay to the Cash App or to the Super Chat to drop someone and put someone else up there if they want it.
I
Got
think
it,
I suggested
boss.
that.
Huh?
Now
I
go
was
ahead,
talking,
boss.
I was talking to Maze, but y'all go ahead. Y'all doing a good job.
All
Y'all
right,
like
you're
my
the
tie?
boss.
I got formal.
You look nice.
I was gonna put my black one on, but I couldn't find it.
Looks nice. It looks nice. Yo, art is funny as hell. Oh, hold on. Rules of engagement. So we all be on the same page. Will cursing be permissible? I mean, I don't know how the YouTube algorithm runs. Cursing after hours may be permissible, not sure. But we have a super chat, Adam B. Canadian, $10 for the dream. Thank you for supporting us, Adam B. You're the coolest Canadian I know. And we appreciate your support. So, rules of engagement. Will cursing be permissible? Yes or no?
I mean, it's ladies' night, man. Y'all do what y'all feel.
It's gonna get
Boss?
that way, so you're gonna have to.
We might set this to private for a little bit. So go ahead and become a member. Most likely it's gonna get set to private. So yeah. I mean, just so we can figure out what we want to do with it. Do we want to edit it? Do you want to chop it up, slice it up? So yeah. But
Speak
that's up to the
radio.
boss.
Speak radio for $5. Salute. Since it's ladies' night, did you folks invite Vanta?
I think his ban is up. His 24-hour ban is up in an
Over
hour.
with.
So
It's over with.
yeah.
It's
So
over
it's
with.
over. Okay. I think
I
he still got
downloaded.
86,000 seconds. So he got a
Yeah, I
couple
don't
more
know
seconds.
about in the. Yeah, I don't know about in the chat, but it's been over for 18 minutes.
Damn, you've been keeping track.
We got to be precise around here.
I
Man,
spoke
it
to
is.
Vanta. I hope he understood when I had that conversation with him. Sky had it. Sky had it. I was like, I gotta jump in and try to smooth things out. Me, the gremlin, try to smooth things out. I felt like I was able to talk to him. Hopefully, he has some understanding, and hopefully, he comes back on the right foot. You know, people crash out.
Can I address this right quick?
Absolutely.
So everybody who got an iPhone, you are correct. Absolutely correct. If you have a computer or a laptop, then you can go ahead and do it that way. But that's the only way you'll be able to do it. iPhones suck. So yeah, just if you have I don't even think it's probably Apple products. Probably you can't do it. But
No, you can
if
do it
you
on the
have,
Apple
You can do it on Apple
products.
computer. That's what I
You
did
do
it
it on
for.
your Apple computer.
okay, so you can do it on the Apple computer, just not the phone. Phone sucks. All right,
Exactly.
trash.
You know what?
Blackout. What's up, Blackout? Blessings to you too. Go ahead.
I'm familiar with that name. I believe that's someone that Router. I've seen that name before. What the F blackout salute from Instagram. One of the people's me and Raldo are familiar with. Salute to you. Thank you for joining. And Raldo's here. Salute, Raldo. Yeah, we just here. Right now, we're just going up the stage. We got 10 minutes. Hopefully, the ladies will come. I do not want to present any questions. If I got to wait till 10:15 to kick the questions off, I will. You got
Whoa. Yeah, or we could start off with the co-ops to get the ladies up here. Sometimes you got to get their juices flowing. No homo. You know, we can start off with the co-op, and because it looked like the men are showing up. They want to see some ladies, so.
It is a cassette tape. So EAE wanted me to raise my phone case. Yep, it's a cassette tape. I'm very old school. I give a nice vibe. I love my case. I love music.
Oh shit, it's falling off. Shit.
We gotta paste that bow tie down.
Yeah, I gotta get mine together too. Let's get it together. Get it together.
Why, yo, that beard of yours makes your bow tie look this big.
I know. I thought about shaving it down, but I was like,
Should have got a tie.
Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do.
Well, you know, I try to help you out.
Blackout with the $4.99 just to donate. What's up, Blackout?
Salute.
Well, hey, can I do one more thing? Y'all show, but y'all ain't did it yet, right? So on y'all way in, if y'all could please like the video, share the video, and subscribe. If you're new here, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. If you're already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that all button. It's the notification, the bell, whatever it is at the top. We got 8 minutes left until everything starts up. If you want to come up here for the next 8 minutes and say what you want to say, y'all come up in the head. Until then, that's it. 10 o'clock. Art and Days take.
You got coffee. I got Red Bull, ice and water mixed.
Yep.
Just so our energy gonna be turned up. Pour a little Red Bull in with some water, mix it with ice, and I'm ready to go. I'm ghetto with the red. I like red cups. Glass cups get too warm.
So let me ask you a question. Why didn't you try Ghost like I told you? It has no sugar in it too.
I couldn't find it, and I didn't want to look for it. I was like moving. Yeah. Next time.
Okay. I mean, just questions because I thought it would be a better option than Red Bull. But give me a second. I definitely want to promote it again on my social media. So I will have my head down. So give me a little second. We have 7 more minutes.
Yeah, y'all go ahead. Let's get the lights up before 10. We got 42. Where's everybody at? 42. We got 42 people in here. So let's go ahead and get the lights up. There's only we got 23. So let's get them up before 10 o'clock. Y'all come and enjoy ladies' night.
Absolutely.
We're gonna have some fun over here.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Art done got him a call, but he'll be all right. I'll stay up here until you get here.
Yeah. 42, cold
y'all.
42.
There you go. I finally got a 42. So yes, thank you. I've been waiting for that all day long. 42.
Love number 42.
Yeah, man. But yeah, shit. Where's there? When everybody comes up, I think y'all gonna have some. I think it's gonna be all right.
Trust me, I am more than halfway done with my coffee now. You guys are in trouble. You don't drink coffee, right, Skywalker? You ever heard of Butelo?
I like the Colombian coffee.
Okay, Bustelo is crap.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I mix that in with my coffee called Death. Is it Death Wish? Yeah, Death Wish. Strongest coffee. It's not bitter. This is my 3rd cup of the day. This is dinner. So if I turn into a little gremlin, apologies early, okay? You guys know my heart. But I really want to just like get the conversation flowing. Con Shonnery's like, what's Death Wish? Death Wish is a brand. I'm not gonna run to my kitchen to grab it. Maybe one day I'll show it again. Well,
I got a phone call. Sorry.
Understood.
You know we have 42. Y'all mention that?
Right now.
Yeah.
We're back
42. Ladies' night. Let's go. Appreciate y'all.
Let me do something.
Yes. It's a dark roast.
Adam, what's up, Adam?
I found my hat, and I just wanted to say thank you to Bill for earlier for wearing
You look nice too, man.
Bill
You
Philly.
Very nice hat.
got on the collar shirt? You got on the collar shirt?
College, yeah. This is where I went to college.
No, collar.
Oh, I
No, you
got
don't.
one. Yeah, I'm trying to hide it underneath my beer. I just wanted to say thanks to Bill later for putting on
Thank
the
you for all
desert.
your support, man. You're a great supporter of ours.
Appreciate you guys. You
I hope
have
you
a great
enjoy.
night. I'll be in the chat.
I hope you enjoy, man. Stick around. We'll let you back up.
Thank you, Adam.
He threw me off. I didn't even make my ad just yet, so give me a few seconds. We're live.
What's up, man? Y'all good? What you think about it? We got 4 minutes. What you think, Art?
What?
What you think? Oh,
About you?
No.
Oh, about what?
What you want? Like that?
Yeah, put me in the middle though.
No, I want to be in the middle.
Yeah, no.
No.
When the ladies come up, I want to be in the middle. That's it. I'm just gonna be here chilling.
Why you want to be a centerpiece? All right.
We're arguing about.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm pulling your leg. Pulling your leg.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. And you have to participate every activity because you are the male representative.
Is that better?
Is that better size for you, Art?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can y'all see me? Okay, y'all can see me.
Yeah, we see you.
All right, let's do it the other way until people come up here. Though.
It's either that or that.
Let's do it the other way until people come up here. You got the control board. No, yeah.
You guys are nuts.
All right, twist. How do you say that? Twisted the jigger.
Twisted Jigger. Art's the best diva. And go Art.
We're not doing that.
I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you.
I know they're gonna hate on my tie, but it's all right. Hey, you know what I mean?
Man, you look nice, man. As long as you didn't wear the tank top, you put a tie on, you look nice.
Don't worry about it. I might. This is just pre. I might go changing to my real outfit. You
know, stun on Art, right?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. How would you feel if he spun it on you with his outfit?
I'll be shocked as hell. I'll be proud of him.
Look who we got back here. He hating on my tie.
Oh boy.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, look. First, I want to say thank you to the three of you guys for holding it down as much as you have. 84, you always start the show. Ert, you end the show, and Nasus, you make the show. So I'm really looking forward to this. Ladies' night, first time. This probably won't be the last time. This is really kind of exciting for me personally to even have this kind of event over here. Great job to you all. We appreciate it. Guys in the chat, like, share, subscribe, please, always. Memberships, we just turned that on. Want to give a shout out to the 7 that have already joined us. We appreciate that. That money goes to the operation of the show, mailing into 84's pocket for all the work that he does. I'll take care of Art. This is the gospel of God. We're making it happen. I appreciate you all. You guys have no much joy, how much you bring. That's all I
Hold
got. I'll
on.
be
We got to
watching.
hold on. How did the date night, birthday night go with the wife? Do you mind sharing a little bit of it?
Went out to a nice dinner, nice steak dinner on the south side of town. It was very nice, very lovely. And but whether we are in a steak shop or we are in the I don't know, a diner in the South Pole, I just enjoy her company. So we'll be watching. And again, thank you very much, and thank
Hey,
you
you
for
like
all the
my outfit?
birthdays.
You like my outfit?
No,
I
but
got just.
yeah, it looks nice. No, it's cute.
Get his ass up there. You see, everybody else likes my outfit. Chat likes my outfit. Chat, y'all like my bow tie and shit. I said, listen, this took time
How
to
you
make.
gonna do that to the owner of the lounge, man? You
This
said
took
it.
time to make. I actually made this. I took time. He just
You
bought it.
did.
Hi,
did.
know what I mean?
You
Like,
did. You did. You did. You did.
I got shot. I got shot again. I love
man.
getting shot. That's the only reason why I actually like it. I just wanted to get shot. That's it. And then you did it. So I appreciate it. I love you. I'll be watching from the back.
Yeah, I'm about
Peace.
Thank
to
you,
do the
Bob.
Thanks,
same
Nathan.
thing.
All right, Sky.
Yeah, all right, Bob. I'm gonna be in the back too. Shit. But
Oh,
no, I'm telling I'm being back too. But all right, man. I'm gonna let y'all at it. I'm gonna be in the back helping y'all out. If there is 10 up here, I'm gonna drop down because I don't think we got the 15 no more back there.
Mhm.
If we do, I'll stay back there and pull shit up when I need to and shit like that. But
Play the introduction again and let's get ready to go.
So I have one request. Can you play that intro again so we could
I just
properly?
said that. I just said
Oh,
that.
I apologize. I wasn't listening.
Hey, you gonna be in the back? Cause I need you to
in the front,
do the in the back thing.
that's how they
What?
do the Mexican.
Yeah.
They don't
yeah.
do it. Shit, crazy.
All right, we're gonna have a conversation because Bob really brought up an idea that I literally had in the back of my mind. So as
And
we
what
move
was?
on stage, I'm gonna let Skywalker do his thing, and we're gonna kick it off with a question with you.
Let's go.
Cheers.
Join us on Ladies' Night, where soul meets passion. Hosted by Nazes and Arts.
I like that.
August 9th, Saturday, 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on YouTube. The Gospel of Bob. You don't want to miss it. Tune in.
Open the door.
Welcome, 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 Ladies' Night. All right,
We made it.
we made
We made
it.
it. We made it. We made it.
We made it. So we're gonna kick off this conversation with just Art and I, and we're gonna freestyle it out. We're gonna try to entertain you as much as possible. I want to first thank Art for even honoring like my presence to help host the show that he curated. So I appreciate you, Art, having me in mind. Also want to give a special shout out to my boyfriend Raldo for creating that sexy intro. I'm like, I don't know if I can show this in public because that was a pretty sexy intro. Like, all right, what was your first impression when you saw the intro? Keep it real.
I thought it was cool. He's using his personality. Um, I like the ad libs. Was that you ad libbing with the? Oh,
No,
he just. Oh, okay.
that was him.
Don't. Oh, okay. Well, hey, I thought it was cute. Well, not cute. That's the wrong word. I thought the ad libs were cute, but I thought the intro was. It was cool. It was fire.
Yo, the intro is crazy.
Because
First,
if you know Raldo, he's a little straightforward and he kind of got into a character. And I like that. Appreciate that.
oh yeah, he's a man of many tricks. So now our beloved Bob, he mentioned something about his woman, and one thing I will say is happy birthday to Mrs. Bob.
Happy birthday.
I hope she enjoyed her birthday. So Bob did mention, I love being around my woman. And before we had conversations like that, Art, you know, some men, like I say, do you love your woman? Do you like your woman? Do you enjoy the presence of a woman, Art?
Do I say it again?
Do you enjoy the presence of a woman?
Yeah, I do. But just over there, like what?
Over there, what do you mean? What if, okay, say
I
for,
mean, I like cuddle time. I like certain times, but the presence of a woman.
so let me explain. A woman comes home from work. She's battling the world along with you. You have your job, she has her job.
Hmm.
Comes home, she had a hard day at work and she needs someone to vent to. Would you be in her presence and hear her out just to hear her day? Just
I
so
would
she
listen. I would listen to her out, but hear her out. I'll be tuning in and out of the conversation. To be honest, um, I don't want to hear. This is just me, and this is why I'm not good for this. This is why I said I wanted to sit in the back
no.
because I don't represent all men.
You're part of this is you, and thank you for the disclaimer, but we know it's me.
I don't. I don't want to hear about a woman's problems every day, and that's why women don't need to go to work. That's why they should stay home.
So let me say something. She's not coming every day. She just had a bad day. Just
A
one
bad day.
day.
How many bad days is she allowed to have in a
Why?
week?
We don't know. Some women don't like their jobs. Some women have a great time with dealing with problems. Some women suppress their problems. Some women lash out. I can't tell you how many days a woman should complain. I don't know. But I'm just speaking on one day. She had a really bad day at work. She wants to come to her man.
Okay.
A comfort. Would you hear her out? Because
Of course.
Skywalker, you saw what he posted. Women need to stay silent.
Mm.
Is that what he said?
Women should have never went to work. But that's another subject.
Oh, that is a subject within the show. I just want more women to come in. I know the women are getting ready. Skywalker says yes. So
And
Skywalker, you mean to tell me that if your woman comes home from work, see, I had coffee. You're treading dangerous waters right now. You mean to tell me that your woman comes home from work, mind you, she's helping out. She's not being one of those bedside Bettys where she does nothing around the house. You mean to tell me she cannot go to her man and vent about her day, bro? Art, I think you feel the same way.
how many days? Because what if I come home and vent? Like, what if we're two venting people every day? That sounds like misery to me.
No, it sounds like you both need a drink. Sometimes that helps the situation.
Yeah.
Y'all both have
Okay.
a drink. Y'all not supposed to be scratching at each other if you both have a bad day. But you should like your woman where it's like, I hear you out as long as you hear me out.
Right.
You know, I'm caffeinated. That's true. I'm caffeinated. You better be careful. Salute to intellectual soapbox. I see you in the building. Skywalker, she can get 10 minutes after that. We can chill.
Now that I agree. You get an unwind time. That's fair. That's fair.
What if she has like 20 minutes of vents and she's like, yo, on my way to work, this happened, that happened. She's just telling in full detail of her day.
How many days are we gonna do this before I tell her, quit your job, find a new one. I'll take care of this shit until you do. If that's what you really want to do. How many days do I have to hear this shit? I mean, excuse me. Because it's gonna start weighing on me.
But you shouldn't be emotional. You're supposed to be emotionally regulated, correct? As a man, because
Facts.
everywhere I go, men are like, oh, women are so emotional, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, some women are, some women aren't. I'm not too emotional. But men, you guys give yourself so much credit. Where it's like, oh, everything that bothered you, that caused your emotions to erupt, it rolls off my shoulders with ease. Why can't you do that for your woman if she has a bad day?
My question was always, how many bad days is she gonna have with this job? Because now I'm starting to feel like she's choosing this job over me. Because she's not worried about my mental status. If I gotta come home and correct a woman every day, get her, calm her down and soothe her, not every day, but that's why that was the question that I asked. The question was, how often does this happen? That's just the question I had.
Okay, 1 week. Because not every day. If you have a bad day every day, you just got to make an adjustment. You got to make a change.
Yeah,
right?
There it goes. Yeah.
So it's not every day, Art. Maybe like, let's say this week, 7 days. She goes to work for 5 days, 2 days off. She had 3 bad days max. It's just a hell of a week because she's working on a project. But pardon me, I want to read what Skywalker said. He said she could stay at home and I could treat her like a delicate flower like she's supposed to be and won't need to vent. You know what? In 2025, it's not that easy, bro. It's
Well,
not
see,
that easy.
after the second day of bad days, I would expect the third day. And that third day, I'm going to soften the blow for me. So I might come home with some whatever she likes, a trinket, a doodad. Um, I might prepare dinner. Um, I might take that. I might take it off of her. Maybe she had a good day, 2 bad days in a row. But then she doesn't appreciate that. Now we got to address the fact that um, I would just feel like she's putting this job and this boss and these coworkers over me. I've been through that before,
Mm-hmm.
where a woman came home. That's why I say never date a nurse, or I'm not gonna say that, but never date a nurse because they come home with bad days every day.
I would like for you to expound why you shouldn't date a nurse. I mean, they're pretty much the lifeline of this nation, right? Everywhere. Nurses help people. And I'm not a nurse, but that takes heavy responsibility. The
It
trauma that they
does.
got to view every day. You know, it takes like a really strong man to date a nurse. I'll say that. But why do you say don't date a nurse?
Well, if you're not prepared to come home with the pressures of her job, I don't know. Where the ladies at, man? This is not supposed to be about me.
We're having a conversation about ladies. It's ladies' night. The women, they must be getting ready. I know one had a busy day. And ladies, if you're in the chat and you want to join in the conversation, you could cam up with us. There's no
Or,
problem. But
or you don't have to come up. You don't.
which I
But we
was getting
prefer.
there. I was getting there. You could come up in the studio. You know, the thing about camming up on YouTube, we have to vet heavily to see if you are a corn bomber or not. Oh, look. Read that, Art.
My JJ 92. He's cute. Okay. Is she talking about me? I appreciate that. Who is that? Do you know her?
I'm not a he now, am I, Art?
No, you're not. I don't know. What I don't know because the chat they run their own thing sometimes. They could be talking about somebody in there. Yeah, let's hope it's a she. Exactly. Is it a she? Who is that? We don't know. All
No,
I'm gonna
this
say.
is one of Raldo's people. She
Oh,
she
okay.
mentioned Raldo, so they don't do
Jay.
the goofy trolling thing. His audience don't do that.
But see that now they're trolling her. JJ is a cool dude. See,
JJ,
let's not
please.
read that. Let's not read that.
Well,
JJ, come
JJ,
up or come up. Let's hear your voice.
we have trolls. We're surrounded by trolls. You know how it is on the internet. They just want to have fun. They mean nothing by it. Um, Con, shut up. I see you,
And
Con.
it's really a troll towards me, not towards you. They
Yeah,
want to troll me. So
yeah. Now, here's this. Men gotta understand that not a lot of women are into trolling. Me, I'm cool with the jokes. I give it, I receive it, but not every woman's like that. You know, and this is part of the reason why women don't come up.
right.
So
And
it's
that's what I
like,
didn't want. That's what I really didn't want in the chat. Chat, can we be more respectful towards the ladies, please? I'm asking you. Let's troll me, not the ladies.
drop the link.
Yeah, of course.
Drop the link.
Ladies, get the link.
Drop the link. Let's keep this conversation going. So, question, Art, do you want more male representatives? Because if I gotta carry out ladies not being the only sitting lady here, I will.
Yeah, but the rules of engagement still stands. I mean, at least have on a collar shirt. When the ladies start coming up, we're dropping them in. Y'all can come for free, I guess. The ladies on. I think the ladies they're gonna show up in beauty time. You know, that's an hour late. You know we're gonna
Fashionably
extend the
late.
show. Yeah, fashionably late. So
Fashionably late.
this is gonna go. So they might not be here for an hour. If the fellas want to come up, be a part of it. Come on up, man.
Because
But
the
when the
question
ladies
is at
come, we're
hand.
dropping y'all. And if you
Mhm.
don't want to get dropped, you got to pay. Art like the even gayer Liberace. Hmm. I love Yakub. I'm not gonna lie. Yakub is just Yakub.
I'm crying. Yo, Yakub is funny.
Stickman 808 said, I thought holla at what did he say? My bad.
I thought Cali homies had game. Holla at them. How do you think
Yeah,
your game is with women? Like, were you always that guy that was able to like scoop women up? You know, you are a little fair skin, your eyes a little emerald green and whatnot. What's your luck like with the ladies?
Um, shit, man, why are you putting me on blast?
Because you're my
I don't want to
bro.
answer. I don't want to answer that question.
Why
Can we
not?
skip that one?
Don't shy up. Come on now. I have
Let me
cat.
warm up. Let my Red Bull kick in. I don't want to talk about that right now. It's not about me. It's about you.
Isn't
It's
okay.
about the ladies.
Do you
It's
want
about
to
the
ask
ladies.
me any questions then?
No, you got all the questions. You want to start with a question? Start with a co-op question, and then we can cut it short and come back to it. Let's do that.
All right. I only have 2 co-op questions, so I am randomly going to pick the wall, red pill ideologies or the biological clock co-op. So since you had me present a question, I will present it again so I get the female's perspective on it. So I got times mixed. My apologies. T is all good. We're just gonna talk about it. We'll come back to the questions. We're gonna keep the ball rolling because I'm waiting for Art's Red Bull to kick in. The red pill. What is the red pill to you?
I mean, it was a YouTube. It was like a YouTube space or YouTube universe for middle-aged men who were just figuring out women, and so I think they didn't understand women as much as they had to. So they took it was the blue pill that they thought they were under, and then they took the red pill, and it made them realize that they were the prize, and that they are just as or more important.
Excuse me.
Well, I
I'm
wouldn't
sorry,
even
Art.
say.
My girl. No, no, no. This is my girl. Yes.
Hey, now, say now,
Art, meet my homegirl. Oh, I've
what's
known
up,
her
oh?
for years. She's legit, as you see. And thank
As
you
I
for
see.
supporting me. Oh, what's going on? How you been?
Good. How you been?
Girl, I've been good. You see how I'm getting back into the podcasting, but we started with a co-op question. Oh, here for the T says she's pretty.
Now let's not do that co-op question. Let's do a more
Let's
more
warm
fitting.
up. Let's
Yeah,
warm up. Oh,
yeah,
do
that
you
was
care to share any, give like a little bio on who you are? Just a little bit,
where you from, who you are,
yeah.
if you like to say your age. You look very young, by the way. 20, 28,
Okay.
28, 30.
Everybody talking.
We got a super chat. We got to do that.
Gospel of Bob, 199 super chat salute. He says, shout out to O. Nah, she a real one. And you want to know what's funny, Art? I'll start the bio for her because, being on a stage amongst people you don't know, you could freeze up a little bit. And that's just normal behavior. But I known her for years. When I mean years, internet years. And I literally met her in person. She came to New York last year.
Yeah.
Yo, we kicked it off immediately. Immediately. We had a great time. Went to the bar.
Yes.
We were chilling. Yo, she is so official. She's such an official person. So, yes, sir.
Can you fix the style to where all three of us? I can't find it now. I don't know why. There it goes.
Okay, so let's gotta move over.
Yes.
Oh, why in the middle?
Because you're our guest. Yeah, our guests. Hopefully, people in the group chat that we're in, they'll pop in. Our homegirl C. Hopefully, she comes in because she's hilarious to me. But yes. Do you want to give like an age range or a specific age you are?
So I am 35, and my name's O. And let's see here. I'm an IT software engineer.
Software engineer.
Let's see here. What else? I live in Houston. And I don't know.
Any kids? Any kids?
Yeah, I got one. I got a little boy. He's 14.
I see you got the wedding ring. I see you got the wedding ring.
Oh, yeah.
I saw that. Okay. Respect. All right, let's exit this one.
Okay, so I spent I'm from Wisconsin actually, but I spent half my life in like Atlanta. So I might sound a little Southern. I try to not, but it's just there.
Nice. So we have a range of questions though. And I wanted to bring more women up, but since you our first person, I will pop up the first question that I have here. Well, all right, let me ask you something. As I was sitting rail, you hear me? Male resident. Should I go at random or should I go in the order I have it in our immediate aspect? Go at random?
I mean, what do you feel like you want to ask her? You know her. I think you know her, right?
Yeah,
I do know her.
Give her a good question. One of your good questions.
We all going to participate in this conversation, including you. So let's go. So, ladies' night, raising sons and daughters in a gender-aware world. See, we all know I don't have any kids, right? And the fact that society is showing or training, let's say, the kids to basically pay attention and put a name on your gender. Honestly, I think it's like kind of crazy because kids are kids. They're supposed to learn like the ways of the world. Like, okay, I need to educate myself. I need to find out what industries are very important. I need to find out what I want to grow up to be, not if I want to be a boy or a girl. So you guys are here in this conversation too. I'm gonna shine the question again. Raising sons and daughters in a gender-aware world. So how do you guys feel about the nature of society today when it comes to gender? Art, let me start with you, my good sir.
I answered this the other day, so it's not
And
fair.
we're in today. Can you please answer?
No, I want her to answer, please.
Let's see here.
She's a new person. Yeah, she's ready to answer.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Think about it. Let me think about it.
All right. I'll start it off. I'll warm it up.
Apologies, he has ants in the pants when it comes to responding. So
I'm saying she wants to think about it, so I want to give her some ideas to think about. That's all I'm saying. Do you mind that?
no problem.
So basically, the other night I was saying like, would you have conversations with your child about, being touched or looked at by older people, maybe in the family, older people you might suspect of being, we call it do funnies over here. You know what that means, kind of. You get what that means?
Yeah.
So yeah, like, would you have that conversation and tell them to be comfortable if, because sometimes it starts at home or it starts not maybe at home, but you get what I'm saying? Because we live in a world where maybe the uncle or the auntie might say, hey, I think my nephew might be this way. Like, how do you feel about having that talk? Go ahead.
So you're saying like someone in the family, they feel like their child is
No. Your child.
They're coming to me saying,
Yeah. Yeah.
business. Why does it matter to you? Like, what does that change your relationship with him? Or, like, if that's what he is, that's what he is. Why would you care?
So you don't mind? So you wouldn't mind like your 6, 7, 8-year-old son thinking he was gender fluid? You would be accepting of it?
It depends on what he thinks his gender is. If he thinks he's a girl, I'm going to ask him to just kind of hold off on that kind of, you don't want to just go down a certain street. You might feel different. I'm going to get him resources. I'm going to get him material. We're going to go over it. We're going to see how he feels. He's going to talk to a therapist. We're going to hash this out. It's going to be something that they go through as time goes on. It's not just going to be something that I just make a decision right then, but my first decision is to support my child and how they feel about themselves. If that's what they want to be, then that's what they want to be. And my job as a parent is to guide them through that and to give them the resources. I'm not just going to sit there and tell them what I think. Let's discover this together. Let's figure this out. Like, I'm new to this. You're new to this. You think you're this. I don't know what to believe. Like, let's get some information. Let's get some resources. Maybe you might feel different. Maybe you might actually feel like you have another diagnosis or something along the way. We might discover something else. There's a lot of kids who think that they're, I guess, a different gender or something, and come to find out they're actually just autistic and they see things, they feel different. You really have to kind of explore, why do you feel this way? What makes you feel this way? What are other kids saying to you in class? Like, how are you being treated? You really have to kind of comb it with a fine tooth. So unless you guys take the floor on that one, that's my answer.
You know
Because I
what?
remember.
I'm sorry. All right, go ahead. I don't mean to.
No,
You want me to
I'll
go?
say this. When my son was 8 years old, he thought he was Spider-Man.
Mhm.
So should I like allow him to think he's Spider-Man?
If he really
Or
wants to be Spider-Man,
okay,
that's what he likes about Spider-Man. Maybe he likes that Spider-Man saves people. You can talk about other, people, professions and stuff that save people. Maybe he likes the fact that Spider-Man's athletic. Maybe he wants to be a gymnast. You don't know what that means for him to want to be Spider-Man.
it was a learned behavior.
It was
He saw a spider. Yeah, he saw a spider. Yeah, it was. Go ahead. I'll get out the
I was
conversation.
gonna say you got actually bit by a spider, and he thought like he was going somewhere with this.
He watched it. He saw it somewhere,
Mhm.
and he wanted to imitate what he saw. That's what I mean. Yeah.
I mean, there's plenty of kids that jump around and pretend they Spider-Man, try to jump off the wall. They find out they're not. They move on to another thing.
Okay. Got you.
They could
Go ahead,
believe
Nazis.
next week, try to fly, and then find out they can't.
I could only think about how I grew up. I grew up a tomboy, right? And it's not because I thought I was a boy. It was just that I grew up under the tutelage of my father and my brother. So while I was a tomboy, the only thing that was girly was my hair. My hair was always done, but I was in Pepe jeans, Polo Nautica, Tommy Hilfiger, dressed to the nines, wearing my brother's clothes, baggy and all, on some Escape back in 92 type stuff. I'm trying not to curse, right? So when I started learning the Do Funny community, I'm going to be honest, I wasn't with it. The women part I wasn't with. I was going to stay away from me. I'm not with it because I didn't understand it. And plus, I felt growing up, it was just weird people liking me. I don't know what it was. I get a little weird when people show like, oh, you're this, I'm attracted to you. I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. But me growing up and me finding my way through this life, I'm like, I'm already dealing with schoolwork. I'm dealing with that. Now I'm seeing some weird stuff. I even had a friend. I grew up with a friend, and she was a Do Funny. She thought she was a Do Funny, and I was the last person to know because she was afraid to.
All right, can we bring Trenton up? Do you mind?
Bring him up. Bring him up.
What's up, player?
What's up, play? I like that.
What's up,
You look dabbing there, bro. I appreciate it.
All right,
I'm over here in a hoodie.
That,
Go ahead.
Go ahead, man.
I didn't know what I was showing up to. I just
Me neither. I talk to them every day.
Tag me in.
It's all for you.
I appreciate you, Trent. But back to the Do Funny thing, right? So I was the last person to learn about her being a Do Funny. I showed angst towards that community because I knew this was gonna happen. Raldo,
it looked like he got like 95% of them buttons. Just pop one, be a little casual with us. I'm just playing. No, wait. Put your clothes back.
So real quick, I'm gonna wrap it up. So I was the last person to learn that she was a Do Funny. She kept it from me, and she literally broke into tears when she told me. She was like, yo, Nay, I was afraid to tell you because I don't want to lose your friendship. I just looked, I was like, okay. Because she wasn't hitting on me. American Man salute, thank you very much. She wasn't hitting on me. There was respect, there was boundaries. So I'll go like this. Yes, I started on the wrong mindset. Not wrong foot, but wrong mindset by saying, oh, I want them not around me. Like, that's not the good way to start. But teaching the children respect for people, you don't need to present you're a boy, you're a girl, you wear a pink boy, so that makes you a girl. Like, I personally am against that. Because when you go through the process of like the hormone therapy and whatnot at an early age, you're still developing. Don't let the feelings go over the facts. Wait until you're done with production of development. The hormonal system, it still dances around even in your adult years.
And get in college before you discover who you are, at least, or like whatever you're going to do before you're 22. But like, it changes. There's plenty of people who, I think they said like 50% regret the transition. So I would hate to transition my child when they're still impressionable and could change their mind. There are plenty of children who have come forward as adults who said, I resent my parents for letting me destroy myself. And I would hate to be that kind of parent that would go that far. A lot of parents push it, and I'm just not with that. So I do want to make that clear. Like, I ain't medicating my child.
Can we segue? Let's segue into the next one. Good job, because I don't want to get stuck on one. Any lady want to come up, and we're just gonna go through the topics real quick while we got her up here. Y'all, we can double back on.
Why are we rushing when we got 2 hours?
No, I'm saying we can come back. I just want to make sure we don't.
You probably hot and all of that, like layers, like bow tie. You got a lot of layers.
I am. I'm layered up. I am layered up.
It could be hot. You probably just trying to run through this so I can take this shit off when I'm done. You know.
No. I'm gonna be here all night.
You're gonna be here.
I got the. Yeah. This is what we do. Well, I might take the blazer off at 12, your Eastern Standard Time.
I'm a class.
But yeah.
But Art, we have.
Hey, did you subscribe to the channel? Because I think you're really good for the channel. You're kind of funny.
Oh. Okay. Can I do it later?
Yeah, for sure. Just don't forget.
She'll definitely subscribe. I know her. The fact that she came up, kudos to O. She came up, camped up, all that.
Kudos.
It's much love and respect. So I'm pretty sure she's gonna camp up. But all right, why are we rushing the topic? I got more to say.
We have to take our time and unravel this fabric of life that we are in right now.
Who dropped Trent? Where you go?
I think he dropped himself.
He dropped that blazer. He gonna be back with a t-shirt. He gonna be back.
I think he was on him a little too tough.
I inspired him, my casualness.
I'm gonna read
because you tried to clown me, but I'm gonna keep mine on. I don't give a goddamn.
Yes, I have a comment I do want to address. No star salute. She says, I don't agree with pushing them away or putting them down when they are already confused about their identity. Creating a safe place to allow them to express themselves is better.
I like no for them.
Why did you go like this?
I don't want to respond. Go ahead. Let Owen respond. Where the ladies at? I don't want to respond to that.
I 100% agree. Giving them a space to figure things out is better than trying to stop them because they're just going to do behind your back.
Do you think that it's a lifestyle choice or?
Who's hot?
Trenton the third. He's an eye. Yo, Trenton is one of our favorite panelists. The guy with the white blazer, that was him. He is hot, so he had to go grab a fan so he could participate in the conversation. Hurry back, Trent. We want to hear.
And he moves around a lot. He moves a lot, so he gets real hot. If you notice, he's always moving. So.
Yes, but I do agree with that.
Discovered the comments.
Oh yeah, we have our comments. We highlight comments.
Sorry, y'all said anything. I just realized y'all were seeing things I didn't even see.
Oh yeah, we able to highlight comments as whole stuff here.
Ooh,
but I do give you children, huh?
You said, "Well, watch you die." You know, that's exciting. What else is in here?
Wait. What you looking at?
I don't know. Somebody named J-Dog.
J-Dog?
I would advise you not to read the comments. That would be good advice. Because the more you read them, the more they'll troll you.
Oh.
But if you want to read them, you can read them.
No, I'm a sniper. I get people out of here quick. Don't be weird, giving out weird messages that could trigger this channel. No, I snipe. We don't know what this means.
Pop.
No, I'll watch you DIE. Like, what are you talking about? Nah. Go take a Snicker break. We're not doing that. Anyway, I want to go back to what Nova Star said. Like, yes, I'll let my child express themselves. They feel like they're a little confused because the outside world may have influenced them. But we're gonna reach a point of understanding, you know, especially if you're 8 years old and I'm like, you don't even know how to wipe your ass. You can't tell me what you are, you know? You can't. I can tell you your future before you can even imagine it. So I will never put the child down, but I will reach a point of understanding.
So, at what point do you feel like when they become their own person, move out of the house, you know, like is it a responsibility thing? Is it a maturity thing? Like, at what level are you comfortable with them just going off and?
Well, I have to check their maturity status, and sometimes people mature slower than others. But when I start seeing things where you will understand what it takes to be the opposite gender you are, and you're okay with the pros and cons, and you're an adult, have at it. You're very well aware. You're showing me that you're well aware. So if things go left, you understand what's coming. It's the only way. Art, do you have anything to say? Why you look mad?
I'm not looking mad. I'm just reading the comments.
It's Blair, so it's okay. We gonna get through this.
I mean, I don't want to be the dominating voice. This is what women. This is ladies' night. This is what women think. I don't want to, Yeah, I don't want to correct it. I think men's night. I would have more to say about it, but I don't want.
Art?
I don't want to intimidate women from coming up here thinking that my voice is the voice of all men. So I want the women to talk. That's it.
Please.
I told you I want to
all the excuses in the world that never works with me. You are my male. Don't roll your eyes at me. You are my male representative here. You know, women will argue with you till the cows come home. You're not going to intimidate no one from coming up.
Well, it's not supposed to be argument night. It's supposed to be ladies' night.
No, it's opinion night. We're just sharing opinions.
We just happen to be ladies.
Yeah, we just happen to be women. So, should I go to the next topic? Because I know more women want to join in the conversation. So let's go here. So we have this question. Ladies' night, can a friendship between a man and a woman remain non-romantic or non-sexual? Art, I want to start with you, sir. In your opinion, do you believe that women could be non-sexual, non-romantic with men?
Wow. You put me on the spot. How do I want to answer this? I mean, women have been in the business field for what, 50 years now? So I think business-wise, maybe, but all that hanging out and I'm hanging out with that bestie shit, or that was my ex, he's my boy, he's my friend now. I want to go 60-40 no. It takes a strong woman and a strong man to do that. But I think that relationship has to be heavily regulated. I'm just being honest.
I'm gonna read the super chat. Give me a second. Patrick Lucas, $2 super chat salute. He says, "Sup, ladies, let it all out, including Art. You're not exempt.
I'm not a ladies man.
And including Art, you're not exempt.
Yeah, why you go with me first? It's ladies' night. I just want to follow.
We don't have enough ladies. How about that?
What do you think, Oh?
You should probably always go first because I'm high. So
you high?
Trying to practice.
Did you say high or hot?
Oh yeah, I might have hit the vape a couple times.
Oh, okay, that's good.
So let's see here.
Yeah, I think male associates. I like that male friends.
I like Nova's answer. She should be up. Can you hop on? You ain't gotta get on the cam, but like I like your answers. I feel like you should be up here with us.
Everyone is welcome to come up and join the conversation. Share your voice.
I like the way she thinks.
I can answer if you guys want me to like jump in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go last. I went first last time.
I'll go. So for me, yes, absolutely yes. I definitely could draw a bridge between the platonic and the romantical stuff. Super chat really quick. Con Shawnry, $13.99. Salute. It takes
Canadian. That's
Canadian, my bad.
And,
I know it's from Canada. Okay, salute. It takes a big man to cry, but it takes a bigger man to laugh at that man. That's true.
That's funny.
That's true. So one thing's for sure, I could definitely keep it platonic. Thank you, Bob. How do you request to join? There should be a link. Not sure if it's posted. The only requirement we do ask you to do is when you're backstage, wave to us, show us who you are, because a lot of weird things happen, right? But I definitely believe that women, well,
we can talk about what weird things happen backstage.
Yeah, you have no idea the weird things that happen on the YouTube space.
For when we run out of questions.
Right. I could definitely go in on that. But my bad, I received a notification. Homegirl's here. My homegirl's here. That's Policification. Salute to her. Girl, if you want to come up and share a conversation with
I know, right? I showed up, and you know how
I showed up. Exactly.
I'm shy.
Yes.
I can't tell. I cannot tell.
It's okay. No.
You came up and clowned everybody real quick and got out the way.
I believe it. I have male friends that I was in the house with them.
This is about the show. Hold on. Somebody doesn't know how to join. Can you explain to them how to join? You hit the link. Go ahead.
Bob just posted a link at 9, or I'm in Central, so Eastern 10:41.
Yes. Gospel of Bob has posted the StreamYard.com link. You click, you can share your video, be sure to share your audio. You will pop up backstage. We'll bring you up, join the conversation.
And you can test your camera and your mic before, so you make sure you ain't got no shit in your teeth.
Right.
Yes. Thank you, Bob. So I believe it. I could, me and Art, we cool. As long as I can have a conversation with him. I mean, I do some.
Yeah, there's exceptions to rules, right? But I'm talking about in general. Go ahead.
So we spoke enough that you kind of get how I move around men. I've been paneled up with men. I use buzzwords. If I say something that sounds sexual, I pause it like I'm a guy. Hey, yo, pause, chill. I do that because I want to set a communication understanding. Yeah, a boundary. Where it's like, we're cool. I don't mean it like that. And no, I'm not flirting. I don't really flirt. I find myself to be the goofiest flirt in the world. My ex, I have to bring him up.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, Art, is there something wrong?
What you do? We can't bring them up.
Yeah.
Anywho, I bagged my ex, right? I bagged him. I said, yo.
Not you hiding your eyes.
Oh, this is we got full art mode. Oh, you are going to, yeah, he's activating. When the LVs is on his face, he's activating. I didn't know how to flirt with this man. I ended up cutting ass on him. I started cracking jokes to the point that he could have just walked away from me, but I got his number. What? Oh, Nick. Hold up. My homegirl, Nick. Yes. Hey, Nick. You already know this is my IG friend, me and Raldo's peoples. Yo, I was cutting ass on homie. I got his number. I did. But he was so confused by me. He was like, I didn't know you like me because the way you move. So it's like, I really got to tell the man, I like you. I find you attractive because I like to set that boundary. I don't want to cross weird paths where a man that's undesirable try to hit on me. So it's easy for me to have male friends because off rip, they're going to just say, that's the homie, that's the sis, this is her. So I feel that we can be friends.
We got somebody in the back. You want to check her out? Him or her out? Hopefully it's a her.
It's a him.
Okay.
If he's not a friend, he can't come up. Sorry.
Okay.
$20.
This is
more so territorial. The women were just like, oh, bring her.
Nah.
Our producer will make that executive decision, producer.
No, go put on a collar shirt.
Oh, yeah. Can we see your attire, sir?
Yeah.
Because we're all dressed up here.
Come back another night. Not to be funny, but we made rules and we're going to stick to them.
Yo,
So the
people,
men have to be formal, or everybody has to be formal? Do I have to go change?
Yeah.
Tell them, Art. Tell them.
I already said it. I ain't gonna say it again.
Oh, I didn't know to dress up.
he can't hear, so, and I don't think his shirt's collared up. So what
I
can we do
don't.
with this?
And he's moving around. Can you sit somewhere comfortably and sit down? Like sit in one spot. Come on, man. Like let's.
You let me go in on everybody getting all formal, and you ain't tell me that there was a dress code.
Homie, you're fine. It's ladies' night.
It's ladies' night. Y'all get in free, whatever. Come as you are. As you cammed up, you're perfect. The men seem to like you.
I don't. If he writes in the chat, where did he come from?
We don't care. Nazis. We're moving on. This is a different type of night. I'm not Nazis. I'm not yelling. This is my job. I'm security. If I say you can't get in, let's just move on. Come back with a collared shirt on, dressed appropriately. This is what security does. Come back dressed appropriately, sir. Sitting in one spot. That's the rules. Because I let you up for free. We were charging $20, but for me. So come on, just respect the rules.
Oh, my homegirl, Filipina, she just texted me. She said, I'm here. Tell Art I said hi, LOL. And tell him to be nice to you. Be nice to me.
No, she said, tell you to be nice to me.
No. And tell him to be nice to you.
Oh, damn. I read it wrong.
Yes, but pardon me. I have to do a thing in the back. I'll be right back.
Oh, my God. Look at this. Anyway,
Sir,
oh.
I'll be back.
Hey, give us what was the last question she had? Did she move on? Huh? All right, let me just do this real quick.
Oh, well, you said can men and women be friends?
We'll get back to that. Hold on. Let me do this while she's gone. This is ladies' night. We got 58 people in the building, which is pretty successful. Like, share, subscribe. If you're new to the channel, hit the like button, hit the all notifications. We talk about everything over here. Usually once a week or once every other week, we have like a special event night. We do karaoke. We had a roast session. And now I think this is ladies' night. We're having men's lounge where men are going to do something similar, but not as lady-like, where we're going to just be men and we're just going to talk. We're not going to sugarcoat things like we might do tonight. So women, they can just be in the chat. If they don't like it, they can leave. You know how it goes. So it's just going to be locker room talk. But we're going to class it up a little bit. You don't have to get dressed like this, because I look kind of nice. But anyway, man, let's get back to ladies' night. I don't know where she's at, but do you have anything you want to say? Oh,
you asking me something?
Yeah.
What are you asking me?
Anything you want to say? Anything you want to follow up on? That was just a commercial. There she is.
Oh, I guess I can answer the question. And so let's see here. It's a yes and a no. I like when someone said associates, because like I have friends that I have long distance, but would I be like, hey, I'm gonna go hang out with so and so, and it's just me and him? Like, no, I wouldn't do that. But that's just me. Like, that doesn't make it wrong for someone else. That's just me and the people I know and the way that life has gone for me and the things I've seen from other people's relationships, where I'm just like, I have boundaries and lines that I just wouldn't cross because I respect my relationship. So.
What would the conversations be about? We got a super chat. Remind.
$5 on your outfit.
Lawrence R, $5 super chat, salute. Hail King Author. That outfit you have look awesome.
That's my dog right there. Shout out Lawrence, man. That's my dog, man. No, my only supporter. Everybody else hates me over here, but it's cool.
Why they hate you?
They hate. Never mind. Anyway, what was I about to say? What was I saying?
I wish I knew.
Oh, okay. So what would the conversations? Let's just put it on the other foot. And your man had a female best friend, and he introduced you to that when y'all first met.
I'm sorry. Can you give me a second? Let me read Rick Wisdom. I want to read his comment. I am so happy men are here because I need men to answer this.
I like that answer.
he says, I, as a man, can have female friends, but she can't. And I'm glad you said that, Rick,
I
because
love
I
that.
wanted to segue to this point.
I
I
love
feel
that
like
one.
men are very ego-emotional.
No, men are men.
No.
Men
Men are
are logical.
ego-emotional. Ego-emotional.
If I can't, you
Welcome to the
can.
remix.
Hey, listen, I'm about to turn up in a minute. Will the women come
Well,
up?
we can turn up
Because
together.
it's
Yeah, I'm
about to
holding
be.
back for a second.
No, I like this 2-on-2. Let's get it. You know
Let's
I'm
go.
about this.
So you drop me to the bottom. Okay.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything, but it is ladies' night, so two.
Yeah, it is ladies' night. You're right.
Let me say this, right? It's so funny. Raul the Rule says most men want to F, right? So with that being said, you men, you guys know how you carry out your mindset because D drives the vehicle, which is your body, correct? And I was just saying this earlier. I'm like, it's so funny that men are talking about, well, we could be promiscuous and women can't. Y'all would F anything with a pole. And you mean to tell me that you are intelligent when it comes to sharing genitals? See, now women, when they decide to bump their
Turn up. This is what I want. Turn
no,
up. Let's go.
I am. The caffeine
Let's
is running
go.
up. Yeah, it's running
Let's
up
go.
and down, up and
Let's
down, up
go.
and down.
Let's
That's
go.
a fact. And the fact that men, y'all run off and y'all smash anything with a pole. Women, they smash the man of their dreams. They get hurt. They want to be
Lies.
sexual. Bro, do you know how many hurt women are around the world, bro? Yeah, exactly. A lot. You see them
There's a lot of hurt
every
ladies.
day. It's a lot. Thank you, Trenton. Thank you. So the
Hey,
fact
they said your audio. They said your audio is back. They said your audio is back. Can you check it?
You know, it's a lot of hurt guys out there, but that's another night.
is my audio good?
Yes.
Okay. So, men, y'all swear that women can't be friends with men. You know we can. Y'all just afraid that there's a man that's ready to scoop your joint. Because I drive with y'all D's. And that's it. That's all I gotta go as far as now. Because I'm turning up right now. Trenton, do you want to say something after what I said?
Hold on.
Yeah, I do. I want to say that like a pretty girl and a handsome dude, that can happen. You could just be friends. Or ugly girl and an ugly dude, yeah, they can be friends. But if there's a mismatch, it ain't gonna work. And then also, it also depends on how much you know about each other. Like, there's some girls I got like real friends, but I didn't know that she been banging so many dudes. You know, it's not even like, you know, once you know how they move, if you know how they move too much, then you're like, you know, I'm not finna do nothing. This is just, you know, this is just like my sidekick. You know what I'm saying? Or if you depressed, you know what I'm saying? Roll on through, you know, drag me out the crib. You know what I'm saying? Show me some daylight type of shit, you know, or sick or something like that. But that mismatch, like two beautiful people, what's gonna happen is that how can I say this? It's gonna attract the other sex. Like so as a dude, if I'm around a pretty girl, the other girl's gonna be like, oh, okay. And the dudes is kind of like broads nowadays to where, you know, they like the girls who got a dude already. So just the appearance of another dude around, you know, like, you know, you can open a service, you know what I'm saying, for like $50 or $100. Somebody will take you out, pay for the food, everything like that. And, you know, make sure that, you know, you doing all the simpy stuff and all of the other type of stuff. But, you know, put some flaws in there so that, you know, the random ballers or whoever else think that, you know, I can get her. You know what I'm saying? And then make your trip to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? And they'll holler and all that other type of stuff. Like, you know, you can have wing women. You know what I'm saying? But it's best to have, like, it's easier not to have no shit with them. You know what I'm saying? No, you know, freaky type stuff happen.
All right, Nate, what is this nigga talking about?
I don't know.
I mean,
I was gonna ask you this shit.
Man, y'all never understand what I'm saying.
Go ahead. You want the floor again? Because you lost this.
Don't lie.
Go ahead.
It was on the table.
I was trying to follow you. I was like, attractive girl with attractive man, wing women.
Never mind. I tried.
Raldo.
Raldo.
Hello, Raldo.
I was able to come on. Well, I don't know if I came on a little bit earlier. Yes.
No, you're good. We're bringing whoever's available because the ladies that I thought would be available, they are late. Now, Raldo, remember the conversation I had with you earlier? And we were talking about, like, you know, how women would move, how people say, like, women should not have a high body count.
Yeah.
And I'm like, all right, I get that part, but men shouldn't either.
Yes. So yeah, I already said that both people are hoes and desensitizing you for finding real love, right? So we can go through all day and say like, hey, it's okay, but then once you miss over that person that was really for you, because there's gonna be some good in that bunch. So that's why I just always express for guys to practice abstinence in the absence of not having a continual partner. Because if you're gonna continue to do that, you're gonna mess up, and then you're gonna let a couple of those women loose that really do it, bro. And women too, because women love to be hoes and be like, "Oh, that's my past. It's okay." No, it's not okay. Stop doing that.
That's right.
But do you feel? I'm gonna go back to the question. Do you feel that women could have male friends?
Hold on, we got somebody in the back. Can you cam up? We won't let you on. You can cam down, but we just want to see who you are. Love first. Can you just turn on your camera real quick so we can just see who you are?
I don't know who that is. I
don't know who that is.
People would do anything weird to throw off the course of the show. Listen, if you're not willing, I'm having a conversation with us five.
Please don't do that.
Just cam up in the back real quick, 2 seconds. We can see your face, and I'll let you back down. Because I don't know. All right. Skywalker, are you there?
Skywalker's
He's not even
there. I'm putting a bull in the chamber.
Don't remove her. You removed it?
I removed it. I don't care because the person's not moving fast enough for me.
Listen,
For real? I was literally thinking Esquire. He looked like Esquire from OTL, but then I was like,
who looked like Esquire?
Trent.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Just like Esquire. Yes, and I was like, wow. It was just, you know.
You like how I decorated the house?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I like to open floor plan, keep an eye on it.
Because you know, like,
we're very pretty. You know, I know you didn't know that everybody was getting dressed up.
I know I didn't.
You know, they say okay this time.
Yeah. But I want to get back to the question real fast though.
Yeah,
I thought somebody else is gonna come on. Listen, yes, a woman can have male friends, but like they already know, like you can't be dressed as super sexy and stuff like that. Having going. You already know guys are horny freaks and stuff like that. So even though at your weakest moment, and even with women too, because like, you know, now I'm getting more chiseled, now I'm getting more cut. So they be like, oh yeah, brother, oh you look.
Yeah, they are more receptive,
like that, right? So it just take the right ingredients for something to fuck up. So that's why
language. Depression and alcohol usually are the two.
You're not cussing.
No cursing.
We're not cussing. You
tell me this all the time, sir.
Yeah, see, normally I don't cuss, but y'all done got me accustomed to cussing. So listen, I normally don't cuss. But what I'm saying is it just takes the right thing to set something off, right? And so that's the reason why we got to make sure that we set guidelines, parameters, and boundaries. I have female friends, but guess what? When it's a certain time, they're like, oh, Rado, they call me back at 12 o'clock in the morning or something like that. I answer that phone because, first off, sleepiness, that's an imperative, right? Guess what? You're more susceptible to crazier things. Just like drinking, you don't need to be drinking around your male friends and like that. And that's when they start talking about sex and how big this is and what you got over there, girl.
Are we talking about in a relation, like a shit?
Hold on 1 second, Skywalker. Can you put up the BRB and see who this love first is? Hold on 1 second. We got somebody in the back. Let's see who this is.
Can you speak up, please? No audio, no visual.
Yeah, that ain't good.
Love first. Who is this?
Y'all talking to me?
Oh yeah.
Love first. Can you say
nah, we're not talking to him no more. Get him out of here. Let's go back to the thing. Sorry about that. Come
Are
back
we
another
talking
time.
about in relationships or like single people just being friends? Because I was speaking only in in single. Now in the ship, she can't have no friends.
Why
Yeah.
she can't have
I
no
better
friends?
be her goddamn friend.
What kind of
You say
dictatorship
that?
ruling you have in your relationship, Trent?
You know, I can be her only friend too. I'll cut them off. I mean, I'll be. I
Look,
won't go searching.
now,
Okay.
I did say this right here. I said, any moment, everybody knows that I take my relationship very, very, very serious, right? So that means that any mess up that one of my females do, because the thing of it is, I wasn't the guy that was out here with a lot of women, right? At one point, right? And then, I always had
You said
hopes
you
upon
were
the
the
door.
guy or wasn't the guy?
No, I wasn't the guy.
Oh,
So
so you never
what it
been with a lot.
was,
Okay,
I built
okay.
my
He's a
confidence
good
up.
guy. In other
Yeah,
words.
you know how the good guys finish last. You get the
All the
leftovers,
time.
but
All
the
the
bad
time.
guys they get the bad, like the traps. That's what they say in most cases. But listen, but they need to be put first. But no, what I'm saying is, right? So I is willing to cut off anything, right? Because the thing of it is, I'm putting concentrated focus in it, right? I'm making
How?
sure that I put all the right ingredients, the affirmations, the spiritual building, like, you know what I'm saying, the physical aspect, financial aspect. Me and Nate done did projects together, book covers. We done did t-shirts together because I do graphics and different types of things, but she does too. We coordinate our skills together. You see what I'm saying? Because we plan on having a vision that we're walking together, not apart.
This is
Okay.
giving
I'm
me.
sorry, I'm reading Red Network's comment.
No.
No, but it's true though. Shawnee said,
Continue
sound like a
joining
bunch of
live.
insecure men up there. I really think so. Why you don't want your woman? You don't trust your woman, right?
I am. I have commitment and abandonment issues at the same time.
Okay, that's the ones you're gonna get. But see, here's the thing though, right? Let me tell you what normally happens, right? There's guys that say they're willing to allow it, right? Because there are some guys that tell women they can do anything just so they can get some vajayjay. They'll say all this stuff is acceptable, right? But then, but
There are
over
those
here,
type
they
of
real
guys. I've heard of those guys.
long term. They want short term pleasures from you, so they say anything to appease women so they can get in there. So, but if we being really real, man, there are some things that we try to make sure that parameters are set so that way our woman is protected, even away from lust. And that could be not in her necessarily, but lust for men. It only takes one argument with your woman. It don't take one argument.
So have them arguments early and often.
Yeah, have get in the
figure it
drink with a
out.
homeboy.
Yep.
Want to talk about the issues? Hey, I never would do
Figure
that.
out how she deal with no.
It had that little glistening look in his eyes. She got the glistening look in his eyes. And look, you see how this light is shining right here all in my face? Then guess what? They up out the place. They and there you go. So that's what I'm saying.
I do want to say this though, Raldo. You made mention about clothing attire, right?
Yeah, I
Men
said
don't care. Men will hit on a woman if she's in a sweatpant outfit.
Sitting by the trash can.
There was times I dressed sexy that no man hollered at me. But I get more men to holler at me when I'm wearing regular clothing.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
We got 71 people in here. This is Ladies' Night over here at Gospel of Bob. We talk about everything. Usually on Saturdays, we have like some type of topic. During the week, we talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. Right now, we got O, we got Nazis, we got Raldo, and we got Trenton Esquire the third. Well, the third Esquire, whatever he wants to be called. Yeah. Well, yeah, man. Like, share, subscribe. Like I said, we talk about everything over here. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, hit the super chat. Join and be a member. We just became monetized today. So we're a fast growing channel. We're only 40 days in. We did this all in 40 days, and it's because of y'all. So like, share, subscribe. Go back to the conversation. Thank you.
Yo. All right, go ahead. What you were saying, Nate?
No, I was saying that attire sometimes don't matter. When I went out, when I was dressing quote unquote sexy, men didn't try to holler at me. Hey T, she's in the
Hey y'all. What's up, you guys?
Chilling.
How you doing?
I have
Doing
one man
great.
try to hit on me with regular clothing. So sometimes it applies, sometimes it will not. Welcome, T. How you?
Welcome. I'm great. How y'all feeling?
You're
Sorry for being
gorgeous.
so late. So are you guys.
Yes,
Everybody looks so good.
Thank you.
Yes.
Including you. Thank you.
Yes. So how should we go about this, Art? You are my partner in crime at this point.
Poetic justice.
I'm chilling.
So let me ask T, excuse me. T, do you feel that men could be platonic with women? That's the question we're on right now.
That's okay. Here's the thing. So I think it's possible, but there has to be boundaries set. Like you can't like call like them every day or hang out. Like, cause I have a friend that like a guy friend that I've been knowing since middle school, but he's married. I'm married. So like me, we've hung out together as like double date type of things like that. Cause I've been knowing him since we were kids. But other than that, like I don't have any other like guy friends like that I would like hang out with. You know what I mean? But yeah, as long as he has a wife, I have a husband, let's hang out together. Stuff like that. Yeah.
Do Trenton want to say something? He got to answer the pins. Is there something you want to say?
Can we say it? Can we give the opinion as if it was two singles?
Yeah. I've been platonic friends with a single man before while I was single. Yeah. Nothing happened.
Another thing we do over here is we give Dave the floor because he does this. Let's give him the floor.
Yes. Go ahead, Trenton.
Now, like I was saying before, okay.
Trenton, my bad.
Welcome, T. I was saying that two pretty people, two attractive people together, they can be friends. Two ugly people can be friends. I'm talking about on the single spectrum, right? But a mismatch, they can't be friends. Also, it works very, very well because you know how it go. You know what I'm saying? If you're around an attractive girl, other girls gonna look or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then vice versa, dudes, nowadays they acting like the girls too. So they want to be with the girl who around the nigga, you know what I'm saying? To the point where, y'all can both make it feasible. You know what I'm saying? Y'all sponsor each other's dens and put a flow out there because everybody gonna be watching because you shining and glamming so hard. You know what I'm saying? Put a flow out there so cream of the crop in the room. They feel like I can go holler at them when they go to the bathroom and take a long bathroom break or do an argument. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't never had no female friend where they always sponsoring shit. And so one time when you go out, you got to have a fake argument and you know what I'm saying? It's kind of storm out the restaurant, not really storm. And then a simp dude go and save her, and that's how she.
Oh, thank you. We got a cash app. I don't know what the hell you was talking about.
All right, I'll read the cash app. So, Gospel of Bob, Malcolm X, Suge Knight, and Tubbs from Miami Vice on the bottom.
Okay.
Y'all don't understand what I just said.
Nah, keep going. I mean, I don't think nobody does.
I'm on mute, man.
Nah, man, you free to speak.
That's it. That was my thing.
Nah, that was one of my people. They on my live right now. They said, hey, what's up, Nate? They said, Nate. Damn, hold on. Y'all keep flashing people.
No, go ahead. Keep talking. We hear you.
Yeah, okay. So look, he just said now the dude told him, like he told me to put on a shirt. So I had a shirt. I didn't know.
Wait, someone tried to cam up?
Rico. Yeah, you said they didn't let you join, dog.
Is his name Love Hurts?
He said he was hating. Oh, no, they had a standard. Collared shirt for the fellas.
And you got to cam up. The fellas got to cam up. We can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
Rico's good with camming up.
We don't do this all the time. We don't do this all the time. This is just a special occasion.
Right, it's just I'm wearing this shit every day.
Honestly, I think a lot of men are insecure. They just don't want to admit it. They just want to say, well, the women this and want to blame the women. I'm going to go there. Trenton, let's just say he got hurt. Who hurt you, bro?
Oh, man, so many. Where do I begin? But that's not the question. I'm going to stay on, we're going to stay on topic. I don't want to
I'll stay on topic, and I have a question for you, Trenton. Have you ever been friends with a female first before you got into a relationship or a situationship with them?
This is like the SAT where they ask you one question and then they ask you the next one to see if you was lying on the first one. You know what I'm saying? That's what I see. I see the math. Okay, what did I say the first one? Okay, have I ever what?
Have you ever been friends with a woman before getting into a relationship?
This reminds me of that Swaggy P song. Never gonna let you go. Okay,
hey,
yeah.
You have.
What's the hold on, Nate? What's the next question? Because he's gonna have the same answer. Dave asked his own question.
No, I really need him to answer this so I can.
All right.
I'm a hypocrite. I ain't gonna lie. You know, hey.
Let's get the ladies back in.
Well, I got to say something. Okay.
Okay. So.
Gospel of Bob, $4.99 super chat salute. Dave, more light on your profile. You look like an ABC 2020 whistleblower.
Hell yeah, I'm telling on all of them.
You know what? I don't think Trenton has an answer, but I can answer for him. I don't think he's been friends with a woman. No. You happen to be an attractive man that attract other women.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You very lovely.
Pause, of course.
Pause. You know that. No, whatchamacallit. You know what I'm saying? Respect.
But I don't think you appreciate a woman to their full value. I mean, why would a woman violate you? You've been hurt by women.
I got Spellman sisters. You know what I'm saying? I got Spellman sisters that, you know, I love what is that without none of that affection type stuff. You know what I'm saying? I got sisters I didn't grew up with that advised me, you know. I grew up in a diverse area, not a diverse area. I was in the hood, but you know, the school was diverse. So man, you know, nice people. I can be friends with girls, but there's also been some situations where, you know, we might have crossed the line.
You're right, Art. He's talking.
You just monetized.
This nigga be having me dying. I'm sorry.
You may have crossed the line. You know.
Shit.
But mostly what happens is that as a man and a woman become friends, they realize that each other ain't shit. And that kind of pushes them away from doing and crossing them lines, because it's like, I know you ain't shit. You ain't shit. You know.
All right. May I read this super chat really quick before it disappears? Bobby Perkins, $2 super chat.
No, I don't smoke weed, sir.
Dave looks like Andre Grayson.
Cut the check.
All right, so I might repeat. I'm gonna go in order, so I won't miss my place when it comes to the question. So, question number 1: if your answer can a friendship between a man and a woman remain non-romantic or non-sexual, did we all hit that answer? That question actually?
That was kind of the same question. Can we go to another one and come back to, if you don't mind? It was kind of the same.
Please pay attention.
He's gonna have the same answer.
No. I'm asking, did everyone answer it so I can move on? That's what I'm doing.
I don't understand, guys.
That was okay. That was the last question.
I'm going in order, so I won't miss my place. Now, ladies' night, the masculinity question.
Good. This is a good one.
She's going in and out. I don't know if it's me or.
How's my audio, guys? Is it
Do
good?
you mean strong like a gym bunny girl, or like strong as in strong will?
We'll get there, Dave. Let me just read the question.
Gym, you know.
We can expound more, but I'm gonna read the super chat. It popped up.
But you know, she fit like a MILF mommy. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Now I gotta mute you. Roz, $10 super chat. Salute and blessings to the panel. Ladies, you look beautiful and sound great. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
guys.
Ooh, $10.
So Trenton want to know. Come back, Trenton. So he want to know what kind of masculinity am I talking about? We're gonna touch on both. So the masculinity question is this: are strong women intimidating or
can we take this off the screen? We gotta take this off.
You know what? I'm just gonna turn up because that's just what you want me to do.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can control that.
I got this.
Okay, my bad. Sorry about that. My bad.
Man,
Let's
you
go.
over there looking fly, boy. With man, you got a lot of the gold there, man.
Same to you. Same to you, brother. You look fire
I
now. You
I'm
look a little
uh,
jittery. You look a little nervous, but
Now I'm standing up and shit. I'm finna sit down in a second.
Trenton.
nah,
You know
you
what
good.
this means, right?
Okay. Yeah.
I just want order. When I raise the mouse and I don't get order, I start the shooting.
Yeah, shock you.
Look at the back. Look at the back. Look at the back.
She's gonna start clicking on
I'm looking in the back. Oh, hold on. Let me scroll. My bad.
you. Click, click.
Oh, okay,
Join
okay.
the YouTube thing, y'all. Click on that. 'Cause I'm
Rico,
trying to get paid.
open your camera, bro.
The men got to be on camera. I don't know why they don't get that. I don't know why
Rico.
they didn't get that.
I'm tired of seeing y'all, man. It's for the ladies.
Right. I
Bravo.
want to see more ladies. You're right, T.
Ladies' night.
That was
I,
O who said that. But yeah,
I
I
get
agree
rid of
with
Rico.
her.
Get rid of Rico. Just
I agree
why,
with
man?
her. Where's the lady?
Rico. Braldo told you what it is, bro. You gotta cam up. Or if you're not ready, just get ready and we'll cam you up.
Yeah,
We'll keep
get
you
ready, man. You ain't
backstage.
even gotta iron the back. Or the sleeves if you got a jacket. You know what I'm saying? It's quick. Wop, wop.
Let the ladies talk, man. Let the ladies have the panel.
All right, so the masculinity question. I'm gonna bring it up again. Hopefully, I highlight the right one. The masculinity question: are strong women intimidating or inspiring? I want to start with T. So, how do you feel about women that presents like strength
You
mentally?
said
Yeah.
masculine. That's a tough question because I think I think having an opinion or being opinionated can come off to some men as masculine, but it's not always that. Now there are some women who are opinionated who are a little bit more rough around the edges than others. But me personally, I don't see it. I wouldn't call it masculine because you're opinionated. Basically, I don't see anything wrong with having an opinion. I feel like women should be heard. I feel like men, if they're in a relationship with women, they should listen to what they have to say, and then come to some type of common ground. I don't feel like a relationship should be a dictatorship. I feel like everybody should be heard on both sides. So, um, having an opinion, I don't think men should consider that masculine unless you're just doing the most all the time, rah, rah, rah. And then that's where it becomes a problem. But if she just have an opinion, I feel like men should listen.
Mm. So T, I'm gonna give you something. I want you to tag one of the men to respond to what you just said.
No, it's ladies' night. Let the
Be
women
quiet,
talk.
Art. This is what you got me running the show.
Well, at least ask the men what they think masculine is and let us say something back towards it. We all have different scopes of what that means.
True.
I sound good right now.
And I
Art,
said
matter of
opinion.
fact, since
Y'all
Art
both
want to
good.
speak up so fast, why don't you respond to what T said?
Whoa.
I'll pass. I want to hear the ladies talk.
I'm in solidarity with the leader. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, JJ?
Hi, JJ. How are
Hi.
you?
I'm good. I'm excited to be here. I'm a little nervous though.
That's
Don't be
that's
Don't be
one of my
nervous.
people
nervous.
from IG
Don't be
right there.
nervous. This
They're
is all
listening
family.
live.
This is all family.
Okay. And the question was, is it masculine or what was the question again?
No
Hold on.
worries.
Before you ask the question, we
Okay.
got Kim Bella in the back. Does she want to cam up, show her face, and then we'll bring you up? Just show your face, or let's hear your voice. Skywalker, let's hear a voice. Let's make sure this is.
Yeah, a lot of weird things happen, so we have to do a heavy vetting system.
That be right back. Wow.
Can we hear
Braldo, are
your
you
voice?
familiar with a Kimbella?
There's a Kim. Hold
I
on.
think that might be RLM's.
That sounds like a trick question, man.
Kim Bella, are you there?
I know a couple Kims, so I don't know about Kim Bella.
Quiet, quiet, quiet. Kim Bella, are you there? Kim Bella. Kim Bella. Going once. Kim Bella, are you there? We just want to hear your voice. All right. Damn, man.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm on
But
my phone. I
Y'all,
want to see what
y'all
RLM,
gotta
because I
read
know
super
her
chat.
sister's supposed to be coming up.
Y'all
I
gotta
just
read
want to
super
see
chat.
if she dropped the name. So that's
We
all.
got a $20 super chat.
Here's why we do a heavy vetting system. Let's segue real quick. There has been a lot of weird things going on. People porn bombing, just replace the C with E, gore bombing. So it's not like we want everyone to show who they are, whether they want to keep their identity concealed. We're just trying to keep the channel safe. So we would have weird men beating off backstage. You know, that's
Oh, you didn't have to
no,
say
I
that.
had to.
Not
So
like
we
Rhonda said.
understand why we're doing what we're doing. We have to. Let's be transparent here. So that's the reason why we are heavily vetting who's coming up on the panel. That's it.
And we got a new member.
All right.
JQ219.
Okay, salute JQ219.
And can we fix the format in the back?
Hold on. There's a super chat. Hold on. I'm trying to, because I was on another channel. So, boom. Also the healer, $20. Excuse me. Who's controlling? Do I gotta pull the trigger? Thank you. Also the healer, $20 salute. Shout out to the ladies. Rick Wisdom, $2. JJ, welcome and thank you for camming up and joining. Let me make sure I get all the super chats and memberships. So JQ219, he's gifted one Gospel of Bob membership. Thank you for that. Very kind of you. And I could get off the main screen so we can bring everyone up. Please. Thank you.
Oh, man. Skywalker, you got it. Me and him keep hitting the button at the same time. And can you fix the layout?
This is like a whole blooper, yo. I love it. 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 And salute to Patrick.
They have the button.
And they're supposed to be assisting me because I'm trying to read the comments. This is our first time doing this as like a legit show because we do like open panels. We just record, they crash out, gremlin hour, whatever. Now we're trying to be orchestrated in this, and
We got one more gift. Gospel of Bob. Patrick Lucas gifted a membership. Appreciate that. Now, can you ask JJ the question?
JJ, thank you for getting me on course, Art. So Ken, excuse me, that's not the right question. So the masculinity question is, are strong women intimidating or inspiring, in your opinion? It could be mentally, physically. I mean, I really thought of it as a mental thing because, men have a thing about that. So what's your opinion on that?
I think strong women can be inspiring. They also can be intimidating. I'm a woman and I feel that way about strong women. Um, I think that there's a way to be strong and still very, very feminine. And sometimes I don't know that all women know how to walk that line. Um, because I also don't even know sometimes if we're on the same page about what strength is, because I feel like strength can be quiet and strength can be soft as well, um, and delicate even. It can still be strong. I think sometimes people say that they're strong women, but like they are like hard and they're rough. Um, Yeah, or they're rude and abusive, but they hide a lot behind this moniker of being strong. So I don't know. I think it can be inspiring, but it also can be intimidating.
Both.
I like that answer.
It's all in the way that the woman carries herself.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think.
Fellas, how do you feel about that? Women being strong. Is it intimidating? Is it annoying? Like, what does it mean to you, Raldo? If you're available, because I know you're muted. So, how do you feel about strong women? Are they inspiring? Are they intimidating? Or are they annoying? Because you feel like you're being challenged.
Well, no, because Nate, you pretty strong, right? But the
Yep.
thing of it is, I ain't care about none of that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm confident within myself. I know I come with pure intentions. Whenever you come with pure intention, you can pierce through any woman's heart. To me, I believe, because I've been around the most craziest, most gangsters, type of women they are, right? They come out shooting people. But when I'm around, they calm all that stuff down. They show that light side. They're happy. They're jubilant. You know what I'm saying? Because I offer a level of protection and security with them spiritually, mentally, emotionally. So there ain't no type of back and forth type of thing. Oh.
Pardon me, Raldo. We have a Selena backstage. Can you please, say hello to us? Where you from? If not, we can escort you. It's that easy.
Yeah. Hello.
All right, let's move on, man. I'm not.
It's like the people there. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. But yeah, so that's the only thing. You offer a level of security, right? And just saying like, yo, you can be yourself here, but also at the same time, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm not here to compete against you. And I think that's what most women are encountering nowadays, men trying to compete with them. No, I want to complete with you, not compete against you. You're a woman. How am I going to be in competition with you? That don't make sense.
Right. Art?
I want to hear. She hasn't said anything about this.
I've just been vacant. So let's see here. The question was
masculinity. Are they the women?
Okay, I'm here.
Or inspiring?
All right. I've never been intimidated by a woman. Probably never will. It's hard to say. When I think of a masculine woman, I think of a stud. Like, you got to actually be trying to be a man for you.
Let her finish. Let her finish now.
Okay, because it's gonna just.
I've been told to let him finish the comment. But
yeah, like, or even if you're not a stud, like you still are doing things in a relationship that a man would do. Then I would see you as a masculine woman. Otherwise, I know that's half an answer.
I think that was complete.
It was all good. It was all good because everyone has their perception of strong. People look at my arms like, damn, she's strong, whatever. But let me read the super chat before it disappears. NYC Majestic, $5 super chat. Salute. Strong woman equals pain in the effing ass, respectfully.
But I would like to know what a strong woman is to you. Define that, because that could mean anything, and I don't want to be subjective when I'm hearing things from my perspective.
Mm-hmm. There's a break, and I'll read this comment. Gospel of Bob, $9.99 salute. Suggest free super chat and membership joining every 10 minutes. Keep the flow of the show moving. Let people join as needed as long as they can. If they don't, let them know when you read the super chat. Okay, so every 10 minutes. So I'm gonna read the next super chat. It pops up at 11:30. I'm gonna go every 10 minutes from there. So please bear with us. We're not ignoring your super chat. You read it from Bob. Give us a minute. Right?
Your sound is kind of off. Your sound is off.
Is my sound off, guys?
Yeah, it's a little muffled.
Distorted.
It's like it comes through compressed for a second. Yeah.
What's going on?
No, her sound was off. I forgot. Go ahead.
Okay, how's my audio now?
Better.
Better? Thank you. Thank you. Nate sounds like she's in a rainstorm. Doggone it. Hopefully it's better because I just muted, and hopefully I'm better now. But so the masculinity, right? For me, I was raised strong because my father's just such a big influence in my life. So he's like, no one's gonna punk my daughter, no one's gonna do this, blah 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 blah. I exercised my strength a little too extra when I was younger. So as I gotten older, being with the right person, you know when to bring it down. Some women don't know when to exercise or flex their strength. So with Majestic saying strong women could be a pain in the butt, I mean, yes and no. I feel like I'm pretty easygoing for a strong person, or even a woman, let's say, because you know how men say, oh, women are annoying, they nagging, they this and that. And I'm like, well, I'm not sure what kind of woman he came across, but there are some special jewels out here that could really hold it down. Now, I feel like every woman, we all answered the masculinity question, us women. So we're going to pass it down to the fellas. I don't know why the fellas want to act so intimidated while they're cammed up. So, Trenton, we don't give you main stage, bro. How do you feel about women with strength?
Wait a minute. With strength, are we talking about like gym girls, like fit
No,
girls?
no.
Are we talking about?
No.
I guess I got to define strong. I don't know. Like, I ain't really met strong as far as accomplishments.
No, strength as far as like mindset. They carry themselves with resilience. Let's replace the strength with resilience. Not every woman's a damsel in distress.
Like,
Some
I
women can
can't
hold it
fool
down.
them easily.
Like masculine, like you know what I mean? Like, what do you consider a masculine woman? What does that look like?
That's kind of like a trainer. A masculine woman, like I don't know the right term, like a lesbian or something, like a butch.
Not necessarily. It doesn't necessarily have to be a lesbian.
Woman, like usually when they say strong, they mean like career and stuff like that, and you know,
like abrasive, like
brolic.
I know some abrasive women, but you know, in relationships, which I'll tell you right now, I'm not good at. I'm working on it. I'm not good in ships, but when I am in one, it really doesn't matter as long as they not banging another dude. You know, for the most part, dudes deal with a lot of variety of those types. You know, like really, I'm just gonna tell you that. So as far as disrespectful, like you know, I ain't never really had a woman think that it'd be smart to put their hands on me, you know. So I ain't really. I grew up, you know, with some shooter girls around the block and stuff like that. Really smoked out, blunt lips, all of it, you know. But throughout it all, you know, it was never like, hey man, we're gonna try to punch him or keep talking. You know, I don't know what it was, you know, but I couldn't deal with that. I couldn't deal with a publicly disrespectful woman.
All right, man. We got too many dudes up here, man.
I said the
No
same.
more. Yeah, no more dudes for the next 30 minutes. I'm sorry about that. If any woman want to come up, I'm dropping it. We got to drop somebody. It's
But
too
I
many
think
dudes.
I
All
wanted
right.
to finish this. Oh, go ahead.
And y'all got to vote each other off the island.
Go ahead, sir.
Let me just jump in here. I agree, Art. I mean, this is ladies' night. We got 5 dudes. I mean, this is like a typical club or something, man. Look, I'll be dropping off here. I would say I wouldn't use the word strong. I think strong is the wrong word. I would say masculine maybe is a better word. And what does that mean? I think it's behavior or communication that's generally reserved for men that both men would respect and women would find attractive. So that's what I would say. When women begin to emulate that is considered, damn, another sausage.
No,
How
why?
many do we
Why?
need?
Why? Who's bringing the people up, bro? I
That's
said
84. That's got to be 84.
The Undertaker.
That's got to be.
Come on, ladies, hit the link.
But does that make sense? What I just said, or
It makes sense.
I didn't even hear what you said. What
Yeah.
was you saying?
Bob and I are that masculine means that they have behaviors that are reserved for men. Either they're studly or they're actually emulating a man's behavior.
Oh,
yeah, in ways that other men would respect and other women would find attractive. Could we take down just as a suggestion? Just as a suggestion. No super chats till the 10-minute thing. We could just take that down. I know Mo is special, but um, we'll give her 5 minutes. All right. I do like your sister T. Shut up. These dogs are talking.
Oh, she loves you too.
All right. That's all I got to say. I would say the strongest women out there, if a woman really wants to be strong, the more feminine she is, the more she can dominate a man. Uh,
Echo somewhere.
I just wanted to put the last thing in there now that I heard what Bob was saying. So if she wanted to do masculine, I don't have a problem with that. Like, I don't have a problem with her paying. You know what I'm saying? So, it's 2025. You know, just want to put that in there.
Thank you, Dave. I would finally end up by saying that when stuff goes downhill, um,
You'll roll right back on.
you'll never hear really a man say, "You know what? I'm going to go get my wife or my girlfriend." You'll hear women say that, "I'm going to go get my man." Because of that, I think that. Go ahead, Nay.
I don't want to interrupt. Yeah.
What I would say is, I think that authority, aggressive talking, that kind of communication style, aggressive behavior should be reserved for men, because men are the ones that are going to have to clean it up. Once a woman starts getting masculine, so to speak, in the end, it's going to be another man that has to clean it up.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
And that, thank you, Dave.
Like if y'all at a club and you out with your lady, she starts, getting hyped with someone else, getting aggressive, and then all of a sudden, a dude hits her or whatever, she hits, something happens, you're gonna have to be the one to step in. Like, what do you mean by you have to be the one to clean it up? Like, what denotes that she couldn't handle herself?
I'm gonna be the one that has to provide some type of protection for her. A woman is not tasked with protecting really herself or a man. A man is tasked with that. So it is incumbent
Hey,
upon men to try to keep women essentially quiet as much as possible, so that I don't have to jump in and get my head beat in, because of you talking.
all right, Raldo, you got any last words? We'll bring you back up.
No, I'm leaving.
And
I'm leaving. Let Raldo stay, man.
no, I'm kicking everybody, all the men off. Dave can stay. You got Dave's,
Oh
but
Oh
Raldo,
wait,
no!
can
I
I?
have to jump in. No. Let me jump in
You know
because
what
I
I'm
want to
saying?
pose a
Look at the
co-op
shine
question
swap.
since we
I
got men
really,
up here. But yeah,
That was it. Go ahead, Nazis. You wanted to.
I didn't want to interrupt you answering or even the subject. I just wanted to say we have someone backstage that's going to fill this whole panel, and I feel like it's the best time to just raise a co-op question once this question is answered by everyone.
For all the talk about not liking masculine women, Nazis, you certainly are running the show excellently.
Thank you.
I'm gonna leave. Y'all have fun. I'll watch the back. And it's nice to meet you, JJ. Nice to meet you. Please
Yes.
feel free to
All
come
right,
by
Bob.
anytime at your leisure. T, I love you. I'll see y'all.
Or
Later,
Salute, Bob.
Bob.
Hey, man, be safe.
So with the amount of women and men on panel, I do want to raise a co-op question. I will bring Jay up because he's been patiently waiting and he's dressed for the occasion.
Right.
I saw that glass of wine. Salute, Jay Rillo.
You know what I'm saying?
cheers.
Cheers. So
Peace.
here's this. So the question I want to pose next is, what do men really think feminism mean? Did it help or hurt modern women? So first I want to greet Jay Rillo. He's been patiently waiting in the back chat. And salute to you. Thank you for joining us.
Shit.
Yeah.
Do I get to answer first? Okay.
Oh,
First
yes, you
off,
may.
Since the turn of the 19th century, when feminism came to the United States, I believe it was in the Niagara Falls area, it had good intentions to begin with. It actually did. It did want women to be able to work, to own property, to create businesses, to be able to have their own income, to protect themselves from being sexually exploited in a mostly male-dominated workplace. Its intentions started off as pure. At first, women were willing to be beaten by cops. They were willing to go to jail. They were willing to have whatever assets they had seized. They were willing to go through the same strenuous tasks that men would have to go through if they wanted certain rights. And then came the 60s. when second wave feminism came into play. And when second wave feminism came into play and was able to ride off the coattails of the Vietnam War, when there were many other protests, it was able to interweave into those things, coupled with the advent of the pill. Feminism has done nothing but prop up women in a manner which they say, I don't need a
Which
man
type
or
of
anything.
pill? Like ecstasy?
Now, the pill, no. I mean, when I say the pill, I mean the pill is in the birth control pill. That's what I mean.
Oh.
And because of that advent, at first men would think, well, that's an advantage because now you can have free sex without the worry of having a child, which normally is because women have children, they gatekeep sex because of that. And men, of course, took advantage of it. But the double-edged sword with that is that because women no longer had to worry about childbirth, they collectively lowered their value by having free love, the free love era. Feminism, and this is a point that's been reiterated by many other people smarter than me, has actually destroyed women, destroyed their value, and by extension, eroded the family unit. Not destroyed it, but eroded it to a very high extent. Ultimately, I believe that the more that women reject feminism, the more that they reject it, and they come back to their natural roots, which is, as someone else mentioned beforehand, was to be the caretaker and to be to that feminine energy, that femininity that they're naturally in. They will rebuild their intrinsic value, which they already have. I would hope that in the future, and that's not to say that women need to be turned back into property or to become basically like house slave, nothing like that. But that they realize that they've been sold a bill of goods. They were sold a bridge that they're never going to actually be allowed to own. And yes, there are boss women. Even going back to the last question you brought up beforehand, the strong, empowered woman, right? That woman is miserable. Even though she has all that money, even though she has all that power, even though she can flex on all these men who may have looked at her certain types of way and treated her certain types of way. When all is said and done, she is miserable because she has been taken out of her God-given, God-ordained position in life. And once women as a whole realize that, and I'm sure there are some on the panel who do, you will have much better, stronger, and more fulfilled lives. And society will truly begin to heal.
Let me ask.
Well said, J. Rollo. Well said. Anybody want to respond to what you said?
Yeah, let me ask Jay a question. So there's statistics out there that say that women who don't have, a husband or children end up happier than women who have a husband and children. After everything you just said, how do you feel about that statistic? How does that relate? Does it contrast to, the way that history is, what you believe? Like, how do you support that?
First off, I'd be curious to see what that study is you're referring to. I would like to read that study. As someone brought up the red pill question, I've been part of the red pill since 2016, so this is nothing new to me. And I would be more than willing to read this study and scrutinize it for myself.
Okay.
If it's true, I'd be curious, one, who it was who performed the study. Two, how large was the study? How many people were involved? How many women were involved in the study? Three, what was the time period the study was taken? Four, what were the locations the study was taken in? Because we all know if you look at urban versus suburban versus rural environments.
Sample size.
Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. I muted up for everybody. Give me 1 second, because we all know, given the location that you're at and the demographic that you're basing it off of, those sample sizes are going to be different. So I'm curious as to the bell curve they're using when they do the study. Now, let's assume. Dave, give me a second, Dave. Listen. You're gonna get.
I'm with you. I'm sorry. My bad.
Now, let's assume for the sake of argument. Okay. Let's assume for the sake of argument that the bell curve is all on the up and up. Okay.
Normally,
you mean to tell me that women who are viewed on the surface level as the true romantics are going to say that their happiness, and women are viewed as the romantics, even though they're not the true romantics, they're not, but they are viewed as by society on the surface level, that somehow they're able to get more fulfillment by thotting, by being career women, by aborting children, by by shitting
Yes.
on men.
Yes.
And yet, you mean to tell me that having a man who is strong in their eyes, reliable in their eyes, a provider in their eyes, a leader in their eyes, and being able to rear children in their eyes is somehow lesser? These women who are doing those things are miserable compared to the women who did everything else I mentioned on the former end? I don't buy it. I don't, just from a deductive reasoning standpoint, I don't buy it. But once again, like I said, I would like to read this study first. If you can cite it in the back chat, I will more than gladly read it.
I said,
And
you know,
more than gladly. Well, I didn't mischaracterize what you said. All I did was answer the question that you asked me, and I said I'd be willing to read this study. And I gave it the sniff check, and to me, it doesn't smell very good.
All right,
But
so let me
Jay,
chat. I apologize. Bob, 199 super chat. Too many dudes. I was just wanting you guys to get the co-op. I wanted to get the co-op questions out the way. I do want to make this more of a majority women panel tonight. Men, I'm gonna respectfully cam you down. I want more of the women to give more an opinion because it is ladies' night. You guys.
Nate, can I say can I say something? And I can just drop. You can just drop me if I could just
Oh,
answer
okay.
any of the
Yeah.
questions. And you
I
can
just want
drop.
to give a disclaimer. I'll let you speak. I just want to give a disclaimer that I'm gonna let the ladies have the run of the mill after once Ulsa's done speaking, and that's all I gotta say. So Ulsa, go ahead.
Yeah, there was a lot of good questions here. So I would just say, generally speaking, I think that masculinity and femininity, they have kind of different traits and different features. So personally, I don't mind a strong woman, especially if she has, if she like if she can do stuff, if she can handle tasks and she can and she can be productive. I like that. I think that's a reflection of, that's more of a masculine trait to kind of to be able to do that. If she can handle stuff, handle business, and we can build something together. Because honestly, personally, I don't ever worry about any woman out masculine me. I don't think that they can do that, even if they try. What I do think can be challenging, though, is that in an attempt to out masculine me, it could come off as it's childish. It's not like masculine at a certain point. It could be kind of childish, and it makes it difficult to make adult decisions with somebody who's acting childish. It may not. Well, I think what we're perceiving at, we're calling like masculine a lot of times, it's not really masculinity either. It's childishness, because men can sit down if they're both on the same team. Men can very easily come to conclusions and resolutions to their issues if they're on the same team, if they're on the same side. It's not that hard for men to do that amongst each other. If they have the same goals, the same aim, it's not that hard. Random men from the internet do it all the time on all these video games. Men they never even met from a day. They don't know nothing about no man, but they could make a football team go to the Super Bowl. They can destroy a whole nother army of people, right? So in a relationship, it's not two, that's not two masculine energies. That's maybe one. You might get one masculine energy, and then the other one is childish. If not, they're both just childish people. But because we don't have a clear understanding of what masculine and feminine is, or the value or the benefits of it, like, to me, it's beneficial to be partnered with a woman who is a little bit more task oriented. That can seem kind of masculine. So I think the challenge is, how do we see it? How do we like it? Like me personally, it's cultural based too. I come from a culture, I don't really need statistics. I just kind of look around. I look at statistics too, and I think that stuff matters. But I just kind of look around. A lot of the women that I was raised by and grew up around, yeah, they're masculine. And in my culture, the men are like the figureheads, but the women are really running everything in the background. And maybe this is particular to Black women when we talk about feminism. For Black women were always exalted in our culture. So feminism came around and tried to tell those women who've been exalted for thousands of years that they weren't, and they believed it. And then they started acting like they didn't have the power and just kind of threw it away and just throwing it away because white women said something different. I think that difference in culture has impacted our community in a different way, because our women have always been exalted, for real. We love our mothers. We've always loved our mothers. Black men can't stop talking about their mothers. They love women like at their core, but things have just been bastardized and jeopardized. The matriarch of the Black family is usually very, 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 very important. So that woman is strong. That woman is the strongest woman in the whole family, period. So I think we like we can appreciate, if we were able to appreciate women's strength, I think it would go further. But and also too, there has to be a realization of that strength and how it can improve things.
I appreciate that, Osa, your input.
Thank you for
Now,
letting me be long-winded.
no problem, no problem. Now I'm gonna let the women have the run of the mill, but I will keep Ert and Trenton. Raldo, I love you, but I gotta cam you down. All right. So please wait in the comments. Shit, I mean, we got 10 minutes till 12 a.m. So I will ask everyone as a whole, do you want to extend the show?
Yeah.
We down? Ert, you down? Dave, you down? All right. So since we're extending the show, I'm gonna cam down.
Jay Rillo can stay. Jay Rillo can stay.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm about to drop off. I just want to say peace to everybody. Salute to the fellas. Salute to the ladies. Y'all have a good night.
Yes, you as well. Also, thank you for joining us.
Now I brought a lot of people up in here. Now I brought about like 15.
Be safe out there, man.
But
Yeah, brother. Thank you for sending. Yes.
That's
Thank
what I
you.
was doing on the phone the whole time. But
No, I noticed. I was looking.
I love y'all. Y'all have a great.
Yes, love you too, Raldo.
Come back.
Just
Yes,
I ain't good no shit don't mean I ain't dateable.
Let me read it so we all can understand what Bob said, because I didn't see it. So Bob, $4.99. Ladies, none of these men except Art are dateable. They can't read unless they are trans. This is ladies' night. Salute Bob. That it is. Oh.
Well, can I just make one quick
salute?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Nothing.
Hold on. Somebody sent the cash app for Jay Prince to come up. So we got to bring Jay Prince up here. Appreciate the cash app. They wanted to go anonymous. So what's up, JP? Thanks for stopping by. This is supposed to be a female-dominated conversation, so.
JP seems
somebody got noise.
Do things like Survivor style and just vote people off the island, but apparently I'm a little cutthroat.
I can drop. I just wanted to make my quick comment, to free up some space. So my opinion is from it's kind of specific to Black men, because I think we in a different dating boat than every other group of men. Me personally, I kind of look at feminism as giving women the autonomy, all the women around the world the autonomy to be able to date me. Because without feminism, you will have them all up under they do. You can't do this, you can't do that, all that. It just seemed like the Black man was kind of free, and everything opened up. Number two, I think, and the economy was shut down in a week if women didn't participate in rush hour. That's just what I think. So, also it allows for us to get off this 100% provider talk. You see what I'm saying? It's a lot of things that it's different for Black men because we're leaving out of cuckoldry, and a lot of other guys are going into it. You see what I'm saying? They still talking about we can save them and get back to the way it was. Man, you never gonna get your girl back. You see what I'm saying? So that's really what I want to say. I can add a little bit more to it, but that's about it.
Hey, Dave, don't go nowhere.
All right, I'm gonna
don't go nowhere.
Do you want to take?
I don't go nowhere, Dave.
Some chats?
No, go ahead.
All right, fine. New York City Majestic, NYC Majestic, $5 super chat. He says, "I'd like to know the age range of the study. Regardless, I'm sure they're happy for a time, but the day will come when they won't be. So when they won't be."
I just want to say, Nathan, you're doing an excellent job. We got 80 people in the chat. Like, share, subscribe. Ladies, you brought the numbers up. We appreciate that. Ladies Night might be one of our most successful events that we had. I want more ladies to come up here. Like I said, if you're new to the channel, like, share, and subscribe. Every Saturday, we try to have a different idea. If you're a member, if you're not a member, become a member. And if you are a member and you have an idea for a Saturday evening show, something like this, I think next week we're doing Men's Lounge. So it's going to be something similar to this. But men talking, we're gonna let ladies up because it was kind of lopsided tonight with men and women. But
Yeah.
yeah, man, this is what we do over here. We talk about everything throughout the week. Usually on the weekends, we kind of have topics. So thank you guys, man. 83 in the building. That's special to us. We're a very new channel, only 40 days in, and you guys got us monetized. Appreciate you guys, man. Go ahead.
I
You
love
read that
it.
super
I
chat,
love
Nate.
it. Yes, I read that. Thank you.
And no offense to the men tonight. Like we let men come up. We had a stipulation. Some men came up without the stipulation. So we're just trying to keep the flow going because this is ladies' night.
Yes, and if we have to do a replay, I mean, it depends on Bob, depends on Sky, depends on Art, because at the end of the day, this was Art's idea. I'm down to do a part 2. I'll come up with questions like I did before. So if you
Now this was
girls,
successful. This was successful.
okay, I appreciate that. But if you want a round 2, we could do it. I'll bring up some more questions about it.
And
But
we're gonna extend. We're gonna extend the ladies' part of the night. I don't know how long. I know more ladies are coming. I've been seeing it in the Discord and some of the messages. They say they're coming. So we're going to extend the ladies' part of the night because we're doing well. We'll bring
listen,
the men
and I
back.
had
Y'all ain't going
coffee.
nowhere. Yeah, y'all ain't going nowhere.
So
I
we
just
have
want
a
to hear
very
more from.
special guest. Hold on, we have
Right.
a special guest. Let's introduce him. Jay Prince for president. Salute to you. Thank you for joining us.
And when we say special, we mean special.
For president.
What up, y'all?
What up?
What's up, Mr.
Well,
Praise?
what's the word? What was the sauce tonight?
Well, you just woke up?
The question on the ballot right now is: are you happy they free, or are you happy? Or are you happy they free, or do you want to have to be responsible for everything and have to? I already know your answer. Go ahead.
The question was about masculine. Go ahead
I
and
thought
read it
you
for me.
moved on to that. What is that? Feminism
Hold
group.
on. Let Nathan read the question. Go ahead.
The masculine question: are strong women intimidating or inspiring? I would say neither.
Okay, please tell us.
Women don't intimidate no men because they are this fake strong. I
Mm.
didn't never seen a strong woman. Now, well, okay, I could say that I have seen strong women as far as like when black women deal with black men, especially out the ghetto, they could tolerate our stuff more than most other women. So you want to say that's strong? I can give you that. But inspiring means what do the word inspiring means? Because inspiring means that we want to be just like them, and so I don't think no man want to be like them, right? I don't think it's inspiring if we referring to getting sitting up there and receiving the white man's dick from an education is inspiring for no black man. It's a reason why black boys drop out and don't take the school serious because we knew one, we didn't belong there, we didn't fit in that, it didn't represent our spirit. Majority of black women will be more educated because it's in a woman's nature. It's in a woman's nature to submit to power. And but that's a different ball game for men in general, not just black men, but men in general. So when you talk about all this other good stuff, like for example, women they believe in the white man's God. Our women
Hey,
believe in the white man's
real quick. Hold that thought. There you go. Fix the layout. What's up, RLM?
I did not want to let you guys down.
You did not. You
Thank
did
you
not.
for joining.
But you guys need to turn this shit up, all right? It's boring as fuck. My uncle just
Uh
died, and
oh.
okay, so let's go to war.
Turn it up. Hey, Blue Jay, you can come up without coming up, Blue Jay. But
All right, I love you. I love you. In and out. All right, love you. I just didn't want to let you down.
Yes, thank you for coming up, RLM.
you might have to fix your sound. I think you're kind of borging out a little bit.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
just a little bit.
Just a little bit. No, come back. Come back with that face. Come back with your face. Don't leave us. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, so when you talk about inspiring, I don't
Oh,
think no
back to
man want to
JP.
inspire. I don't inspire to be like no woman, right? So That's one thing. And intimidating. I think women is overcompensating when they say that because, especially when we talk about our women, they so powerless. And once they get the white man to stamp their education, they feel like they got something.
Can I ask
And
you a question real quick, JP?
go ahead.
Were you inspired?
You muted yourself.
You muted yourself, Ert. Well, I have a question for you, JP.
Oh, somebody muted me. Who muted my mic?
No. But go ahead, ask your question.
I might have to go back and come back in. Somehow.
We hear you. We hear you.
We hear you. Go ahead, ask your question.
Let me go out and come back in. I'll be right back.
Oh, I guess he can't hear us.
So JP, when that question was posed, women with strength, it's basically a woman that could actually hold you down when you are down. You know? So say for instance, you lose your job. You got injured. Wouldn't it be great to have a woman that could pick up where you left off to keep the household going?
Oh man, that's only
Yeah, but here's the difference though. A lot of times when we get these women that would do something like that, they usually one thing I learned by dealing with my particularly women, black women, they will help you out, but they also will be the fall of you too. It's almost like they control the light switch of your success and your freedom, your peace. They turn it on, they turn it off. And although we have had experience where black women have supported, it's not every woman support their man. That's what a woman's nature. But I don't know why they attach that with strength. No, you ain't strong. Don't no man view you as no damn strong. Because a lot of times we got to put the word strength in context. A lot of times when we talk about black women, when they be talking about strength, they be talking about some stuff that don't belong to them. Like, no, like as if, yeah, y'all jealous of a strong black woman. Like, no,
JP, can I
you
interrupt
ain't
real quick?
strong, fam. Yeah, you might make your voice sound strong. You might cuss out your son because you a single mammy and all that, but you ain't strong. Your son's gonna know when they get 14, you ain't strong, right?
JP, can I
Now they
interrupt?
respect you because they love you because at the end of the day, the boy gonna love his mammy. But you not strong, and don't no man inspire to be
My
don't
sound
no
keep going out.
man inspired to be no damn mammy, right?
Hey,
We don't
right.
aspire to be. We don't aspire to be no damn mammy. I wish they would take that question is kind of. I wish they would have posed a better question because I don't aspire to be no mammy. Is nothing that black women could do
Oh my fucking
that
god.
inspire me to be just like them.
Well, it wasn't that exactly where men should be inspired. It's really supposed to be a ladies' night conversation because some women do find
Well, you
strong
asked me a
women
question.
women.
Y'all want me to keep it smooth or bumpy?
No,
Do it
can
bumpy.
I ask you a question, JP?
Smooth.
What
I've
up?
I've heard you say that you were inspired by women to be on government assistance.
No,
Is
no,
that
no, no. Smooth, like a Lincoln Town
Well,
Car.
no. I wasn't inspired. I was taught.
yeah? But that means you said no. Your definition was inspired is to be like. So you didn't want to be like them.
No. Inspired means this is what I want to be. What I was taught because I was raised in a single mom community, single mother. I was
So you
taught
were
when
inspired. You were inspired by
something
women,
go wrong, go on 12th and Valete, and them white folks gonna take care of you.
right?
That's not inspiration. That's just survival mode. What black women done taught me to suck a white man. Me personally, I don't suck a white man's dick, but I think when I look at the black women when they practice their education, when they believe in that white man's God, when they
But
believe in that white man's everything
we wasn't
revolves,
talking about
everything in
race.
life.
This is
Hold on,
global. Girls around
everything
the
in
world.
life rules. Unfortunately, I'm gonna keep it raw with you, right? Unfortunately, by us being raised in a single mother community, they did teach black
Who,
boys
who
to suck a white
who's
man's
us,
dick.
sir? Who's us, sir?
Huh?
Who is us?
Us black men from the ghetto.
Okay.
So unfortunately, us niggas from the ghetto, was raised by our mammies to praise a white man. For example, you can know the difference from the knock on the door. If a nigga knock like this, you know that's a nigga. She gonna cut him out. Why the fuck you come knocking on my damn door like that? Oh, okay, I'm gonna change my language. But this knock right here, everybody in their seen all them black women jump on their wigs, everything, because you know why? Because they was afraid that either they could be the teacher, they could be the government, they could be police. It was basically so much respect that was given for whiteness, right? Our black man taught us to respect.
Okay, let the woman respond to what you're saying. It's ladies' night. I get you. Ladies, y'all want to respond to that?
No.
It don't matter. Just because you don't want to respond don't mean the reality ain't true. It don't matter because she don't want to respond. That don't mean black men reality ain't true.
That's your reality, I think.
Yeah, everybody doesn't have the same.
Who gives a
Go ahead,
fuck?
Nate. Hold on. Come on.
Hold
Go ahead,
on.
Nate.
So let me rephrase the question. We was talking about women with resilience. Like, for instance,
Resilience like how?
Resilience that they could survive, whether if they're single. It's not to compete with a man when a woman is strong. It's a woman that can hold down her own if she happens to be alone. So
happens to be alone. I didn't know about that.
See, that's what I was asking.
The black woman was never alone. That's a lie.
No, there's a lot of single black women out here, so they're alone.
No, but they not. They might be single, far as like far as like marriage. But black women always have had the world to bail them out. It don't matter if it's usually they will have the government as their safety net. That's they top priority. Secondly, it will be a step flunky either.
Hold on, JP. Let's have a conversation, not a monologue.
Okay, I'm having a conversation.
But didn't you say the white man is your safety net and you'll never give it up?
Hold on, one Art.
I heard you say it.
Oh my God!
Objection, sir. This is not about his personal life.
The black woman never was alone, right? Either she had the government was always in her life. Then they had black men who used to come in to play step flunkies. That's two. Secondly, most of these black women used to suck the dicks of the landlords.
All right.
Their office. They still do it. So black women always prostitute themselves to get by.
Okay. JP, hold on. Let JP get his last word in. Hold on. I'm gonna drop JP. I'll bring you back when it's time for the men to speak, because you dominate the conversation and we like that over here. You're very welcome over here. But I got a woman in the back. I'll bring you back up. Get your last words in, please, and come back. Let's get the women 30 more minutes. You cool with that?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a dip.
Just for 30 minutes. You can come back. Then we let you have the floor.
All right, dip.
We'll bring you right back. Appreciate you for coming by. We love you over here, bro.
So I can't speak. I got a lot.
Go ahead. No, speak. You just dominate the conversation. It's ladies' night. Yeah.
Y'all can have the gay shit. Y'all go ahead.
All right. See you in a minute.
Hey, Nova Star. Thank you for joining us on Ladies' Night. I know this conversation is going.
Thank you. Hello. How are you? How are you doing?
Great. So I was I'm trying to follow up with my own questions, but go ahead, Art. You were saying what?
No, I wasn't saying anything. I said what I had to say.
Okay.
We'll bring JP back.
So I feel like I have to go back to questions that we asked, but I'm gonna go back to the women with resilience. But because it seems like when I use the word masculine, men are thinking about chicks that just want to domineer them, in which that's not how I wanted to pose the question. It's more so how women, they're able to be independent. A lot of women that happen to be single, no, they're all not relying on government assistance. I've never been on government assistance, even as a single woman.
Right.
So, What's your opinion about women? Are they inspiring or could they be intimidating?
Can you read
I
that real quick? Because that's why I dropped JP. We missed that. Sorry about that. Real quick.
okay,
That's a super chat.
and I'll give it right back to you, Nova Star, once I read the super chat. So,
Sorry
American
about
Man,
that.
$10 super chat salute. I came to hear women speak, not baby mama adjacent losers. Drop the baboon that worships women.
You're not a baboon, JP. We appreciate you over here, man.
I don't normally interrupt, and I don't try to tell the people who own the channel how to run it. I just want to say Roz has been waiting here patiently. She was here beforehand, hasn't got the chance to speak.
Thank you for that, J. Rollo. So, Nova Star, I'm glad you're here. I want to hear what Roz has to say. She's definitely a woman, a friend of the channel. She held us down for so many years. So, Roz, I'm going to turn it to you, and then we're going to turn it to Nova Star. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me join the panel, Nathan. I want to say that it is wonderful, and salute to all the ladies on the panel and the men. In regards to a resilient woman, if that was the question, what do I think of that? I think that women don't naturally want to be resilient, nor do they want to be independent. I think that gear kicks in because they feel or there is no male presence in their life, protecting them, providing for them, giving them some type of guidance and leadership.
Ariel, I can hear you. I can hear you sending me the DMs. Okay.
We don't necessarily want to do that. Like, I think a lot of women don't necessarily want to have kids, and a lot of women don't necessarily want to be married, but we do not at all want to be in this world by ourselves, working every day, trying to protect ourselves, worried about the keys and trash. I think that because we have to, we do that. And every time you see an independent or resilient masculine type woman, that is because she has to do it, and there's no man stepping up for her in her life in that way. That's what I believe.
I believe that also. And with that being said, I just feel like there's really no such thing as a masculine woman, because honestly, both men and women have the power to tap into both energies.
Okay, you can expound. Oh, she dropped. Bob, 199 super chat. Why is Mexican Dracula still there? Wow.
Who's Mexican Dracula? Who Mexican?
He's referring to me.
Ah, my buddy. Yeah.
He knows what I actually am, but I trust me. The moment he said it,
Well, that's Phantom of the
Because he
Opera
can't.
without
He
the
followed.
man.
Hey guys,
You know what
hey
I'm
guys, it's our alarm. Do I still have an echo?
Hey, Ariel.
We hear you.
Do I still have an echo?
No,
No, you're good.
Sound good.
Sorry about that. But yeah,
Can
so
back
I
up.
believe
Can back up,
that
Arlen.
both
I
men,
am.
Can I answer
I
Bob's
believe that
question?
both men and
He
women
came dressed
have
for
the
the
power to
equation.
tap
That's why.
into their femininity, their feminine energy, and their masculine energy. We both have that side. And I just feel that most women who come off masculine, when you really take the time and do your homework and your research, many of them have either been abused or mishandled, mistreated, lied to, abused. Like, usually hurt people hurt people. So that's why I said I think it's very important for people to start waking up and taking the time to like learn how to properly heal themselves. Like, I don't agree with us having to do it alone. I think we were supposed to do it together. God created us to do it together. A man needs a woman and a woman needs a man. But if a man is continuously putting his woman down, hurting her, putting his hands on her, messing up her property, doing like childish stuff, it's like, no, at some point she gonna get mad and snap. But it's like at the same time, no relationship is perfect. Look at all these celebrities. But when you really love somebody, you take the time and you fix it. You make things right. I have no problem making things right. I just want to be loved and respected. I do want a family. That's always been my dream. So I don't think it's just that. I think it's more so it depends on the dynamic of the situation. I'll say that.
Okay. Thank you for responding, Nova Star. I know Ert, he wanted to respond to Bob. Go ahead and respond to Bob.
Love don't fade away easily. Like, when you love somebody, you love them.
I felt that.
That's how
Just read the super chat. I want the women to talk. It's their time.
Okay, Bob, 199
Thank you.
super chat. Roz is a bounty hunter for ICE. Respectfully.
JJ, you been there quiet. You got something to say?
Oh man, so many things were on my mind. Um, I got a little lost a little bit there with your response, the one that just went. I think that for me personally, if men are saying in my world, so I can't speak for other women, but if men are saying women are masculine, then it's not up to women to say no, we're not. I think that if they're saying that women are masculine, we probably are, and we should
Mm,
start to listen. Um, I think
wow.
that it's not fair to say, oh, well, we're not masculine, but we're also this way because we're hurt, and expect men to deal with it. But then you end it with, we should heal ourselves. I agree with that part. We should heal ourselves. It's men's responsibility to heal themselves and to hold other men accountable. It is women's responsibility to heal ourselves and to hold each other accountable.
Mhm.
I'm not with the toxic. I'm a mess, but I'm with the
Yeah.
man, and it's his job. I'm masculine, but I'm not gonna listen to him when he tries to tell me. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just not here for any of that type of stuff. And I know like we're all on our own journeys and we see things differently, and that's okay. But I'm just sharing how I see things. And I do want to just point out earlier there was that co-op question about feminism, and I don't want to get too into it, but
Go
I'm
ahead.
here I'm here because of feminism. I can
Right.
open up a bank account because of feminism. I can
Right.
vote because of feminism. And I do want to just point out, Jay, I'm a fellow Jay as
Can
well.
you pay half
You,
because of
wait a
feminism?
minute now, wait a minute now.
Let her finish. Let her have the
Train,
stage, Trenton.
I love you. Um, you said that you didn't believe the stat about women being happier being single and without children, but you didn't give any stats. You gave very bold, broad statements, and you painted women with very bold, broad strokes, very generalized, and you gave no stats to back up anything that you said. So I don't understand how you could make such broad statements about women, A, not being a woman, right? So you have no direct experience being a woman in the United States, at least. You're speaking as a man about women and women's issues and saying whether or not it's feminism was right. I think you are right in the sense that on at some point feminism started to get a little bit perverted, this idea of what feminism is. I agree with you on that, but at its crux, at its core, it is about equality for women. We should be able to travel, we should have body autonomy, we should have the right to vote. We have brains and we use them, and there's just, for me, there's no other conversation other than that for me when it comes to that, so I'll stop there.
May I respond to that before we go any further?
Oh, I was
Yeah,
gonna
Jay
ask.
Rose.
Quickly.
Okay.
Monologue.
So first off, I did in fact paint a broad stroke because when you have conversations like this, you must generalize because we can't go into the minutia of every individual situation. I did give a broad stroke understanding, and I also did say yes that I don't believe the study that was quoted because it is a study that I've never heard of before. I've been in the space for 9 years, and I've never once heard a study that brought up that women who are not married with children are less happy than women who are out living their
Jay,
best lives. Now,
Jay, I want to give it
I
right back
asked,
to you in
Let,
5 seconds.
let him finish.
No, hold on.
and I
He was
asked,
referring, he
and
was
I
using
asked,
this evidence from what he's seeing on social media and everywhere. Gathered evidence. I just want to put
and
that
I,
into the
and yes,
culture.
it's a
That's what
dearth.
he
Yes,
stands for.
yes,
What's going
there's
on
a
in the real
bevy.
world, what we
There's a
see
bevy of anecdotal evidence.
on the
Okay,
internet.
I did not give a statistic, and what she referred to was not a statistic. She referred to a study. The word statistic is a misnomer because it's not a statistic, it's a study that she's referring to. I asked to see the study. I was curious about the parameters of the study, which is why I gave the response I did. If someone is going to make a claim without backing it up
Absolutely.
because of equality, and guess what? And in the spirit of equality, I should not be held to that same standard.
Okay, can we let any woman want to respond to that?
Can I go real quick?
Yes,
So
amen.
you said, which is rightfully so, you wanted to question where's the study, you know, what are the contexts of the study? And you went down a really long tunnel of breaking down why you didn't need to actually answer to the study. I said, all right, then scrap it, let it go. I'm not going to argue something that I don't feel like going on the internet and researching while I'm trying to respect everyone and listen to them talking. It's just one of those things where, okay, we'll revisit it at another time. Me and you will probably cam up and I'll be like, yeah, I actually did find that study. So until that happens, I'm not spewing anything unfounded. It's Schrodinger's point.
Shout out Mrs. Bob for becoming a new YouTube member. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Mrs. Bob. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Can I speak in regards to JJ's comment?
Anybody?
Respectfully, JJ, I like what you said, and I like what Nova Star said also. And I mentioned that I don't think that women necessarily want to be masculine. I think that's because that means that men aren't there. I don't think by no means by making that statement is that a toxic statement, or are we not, in that we're not listening to men. I think that first of all, we accept that the fact that we may be masculine, but there is an action and there is a reaction. If their action is that they're falling up short, they're not creating homes, they're not marrying women. We're good enough to sleep with, but not good enough to marry. We're good enough to impregnate, but not good enough to create families. That is a clear instance and a clear example of how men are not showing up and why women have to be, quote unquote, masculine or resilient and to keep going. So I don't necessarily think that that's a notion of being toxic. I think that there's a level of accountability that both parties need to take, and it becomes somewhat ignored when we feel like we have to team up with them. There's an action, there's a wrong and a right, and their job as men is to lead, to take care, to provide, to protect, to guide. And when they're not doing that, they're failing. And when we're not listening, and when we're not being led, then we're failing. So both parties need to take a level of accountability in it.
Accountability.
I agree. Sorry, Roz. I want to respond to you. I was saying that I think it's toxic when men present something to women that maybe women aren't used to hearing from men, and we immediately say that's not true. I hear men all the time say that women are masculine, and women are always saying that's not true. It is true. If enough men have said women are behaving masculine, then at some point we got to take our attention off of them and put it on us. And I believe in accountability as well. And I agree with everything you said. One thing I want to say though is we're the ones choosing the men. So when we talk about accountability, it goes both ways. We're saying that men are responsible for this, that, and the third. They're not doing this, they're not doing that. They're creating broken homes. But it takes two to tango, and you're choosing the man.
Mm-hmm.
So there's some self-inspection that has to happen with the women, no matter what. We're the ones that choose who we mate with. Oh, that's a weird word, but you know what I mean. We're the ones who choose who we have families with. We're the ones who choose to be in relationship with. We're the ones who choose to stay in relationship with them. So in my mind, for me, and I'm sorry, I'm getting a little hyped. I want to take a breath so I don't get crazy. I don't want to, because we're just having a conversation.
You doing
Okay.
good.
Sorry, I hear myself and I just want to. In my world, I'm responsible for me. Jaleesa is responsible for Jaleesa, and ultimately, Jaleesa is responsible for the mate she chooses, who she stays with, and what happens next. I mean, if I choose a man and he's not all that I want him to be, and I choose to stay, then I have to look at my own brokenness. He's not an asshole because, well, he's not terrible when he's not doing what I want him to do. Only when he's not doing what I want him to do. But when he was doing some of the things I wanted him to do in the relationship and I was ignoring all the red flags, he was great, right? So I just think that I'm all for personal accountability. I'm not for blaming men when it's convenient for us. We have to look at ourselves. We're a part of this issue too.
Yeah, I agree with that. I just don't think that we choose the man. I think that we choose who we sleep with, we choose who we have fun with, but men choose who they want to make the lady in their life and make their wives, and men choose who they want to have make the woman of their life. Men choose who they want to make the mother of their child, and men choose who they want to make the wife. We choose who we want to sleep with. We choose who we think look good at that moment. We choose who has bargained well with us, so he gonna get it tonight. But at the end of the night, if he don't choose you as the woman that he wants to marry, then essentially you have no choice in that. And that's what they're out here choosing. We don't have that choice to get on a knee and ask a man to marry us. That's the ultimate choice.
But
Yeah,
I
you choose the
never want to do
man.
what you just said, because I'm not sure what just happened. Oh, okay. Now I agree
We
with
hear
her.
you if there's a main screen, but go ahead, keep talking.
I agree with everything she just said. Ultimately, it's our choice. And I just feel like I've always been a relationship type of girl. Like I've always had long-term relationships too, as well. So it's like, again, if you're cooking and cleaning and you feeding them healthy foods, you're not giving them junk, you're cutting his toenails down, you're rubbing his feet, washing his feet, back massages, looking after his kids.
Oh man,
And
like
it's like,
y'all ain't doing that shit.
if you're being treated like a king, that's not a masculine
Like what
woman.
the
But
hell?
if
Y'all ain't
it's
doing
like,
that shit.
if this woman,
Are you
you having
serious?
fun with, y'all having a good time, y'all enjoying each other company, the vibes is there, the chemistry is there, the passion is there, then what's the problem? And then it's like, okay, well, I don't want to be that way anymore. It's time for us to, you know, level up. Let's focus on our goals. Okay, cool. I'm cool with that. But if I want to sit at home and relax and you telling me, babe, I don't want you to drink. Okay, that's not a problem. But why is it a problem if I'm at home? I'm not outside acting a fool. I'm not stumbling over. I'm not blacking out. I'm not fighting people. So what is the problem if I'm at home, a grown woman wanting to sip some wine and cook you some dinner? And then it's like, okay, well, sometimes if a person don't realize that they have a problem, they can't properly correct it if they don't even realize that they have one. So it's like, oh, okay, you know what, babe, you was right. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I shouldn't go there. Maybe I shouldn't go hang out with this person. And okay, now I get it. Now I see it. But you can't put your partner down in the process while y'all trying to heal and build together. You can't do that. You can't get mad when she don't do what you want and then you buy her gifts, you take them back. I don't get mad. If I buy you gifts, I want you to have it. I gave it to you for a reason. I'm not gonna take it back. I'm not gonna get mad and come slice your tires. So why would you why would you mess with mine?
Guys, isn't this more? I'm sorry.
I don't that's
Hi
masculine.
everyone.
Yeah, Arlen.
RLM.
What's
You
up?
guys hear me?
Yes, we hear you
Isn't
clearly.
hey, love you guys. Beautiful panel. God bless. Isn't this more of a conditioned rhetoric that we're speaking right now? Were our parents having these conversations? It feels like we spend more time talking about the issue than actually fixing the issue, and we're finding every reason to be right and fight against each other. I'm an older woman. I don't know. I think we have a diverse age panel, but it feels ridiculous because we're here talking about it. Are we actually doing it?
It's embarrassing.
No, I want to do it.
So I feel like I get what you're saying. And then at the same time, I think about my parents' relationship. And I think about my grandparents' relationship and how I want to do things different.
Better. I wanted
Yes,
to be better. They went through all the ups and downs too, but they chose to stay together. It's like either way it go, you gonna have problems with anybody that you deal with. You just gotta find your favorite person and go unpack together. Hey, I'm healing, you healing, we healing together. Okay, we having problems. Let's sit down and communicate like adults, mature grown adults. You can't keep running from a problem and then expect to fix it. How we gonna fix it if you keep running off?
I agree.
Ain't nothing getting fixed because you keep running off and I'm trying my best. Let's fix it. Let's talk. How do you feel? Open up to me. Do you have desires to be with other women? If not, cool. If you do, then I don't know how I feel about it, but we could at least
Do you
discuss it.
stare crotch
That's
in the?
man
Do
a
you
safe
stare
place
crotch in public?
because if I feel safe enough to be, if I feel safe with you, I'm gonna be myself with you. I shouldn't have to hide who I am or lie about who I am. I feel safe with you. I love you. I trust you. So yeah, let me tell you about my day. Let me tell you how this guy tried to holler at me and I curved him. And how can you get jealous about that? I'm telling you what happened.
Yeah, men can't stand that. They don't even want their women to have male friends.
They don't want, yeah, exactly. And it's like my friends, it's not like that. I'm not sleeping with them. Like we having conversations about the books we read and doing poetry sessions and talking business and taking classes or having conversations on how we can have relationships.
Come on, man.
We're not out here sleeping with each other.
Jay
Poetry,
Villa,
that's
he
gonna
wants to
lead to some sleep.
respond. I'm
I just
sorry,
wanna
hold on. I just want to ask a really quick question. I'm gonna go right to you, Jay Villa. Would you want to respond to what Nova Star said? Because it looked like you wanted to say something. Because I wanted to go in order. I saw Jay Villa first, You could be second if you want to respond, Trenton. Yes or no?
I want to respond to what
Yeah,
I want to
go
respond to
ahead.
what you said actually, Nazis,
Observe my
is
time.
that while
Yeah.
about men, you made the statement that men just don't want women to have male friends. I guess in regards to the idea that there could be a chance of them cheating on them, which is a realistic threat.
Yes, but they
But
won't.
there's some nuance to that you missed. Men don't want to have women to have male friends that we perceive as a threat to that woman potentially sleeping with. I can tell you right now, from my own personal experience, my own real life lived experience. This is anecdotal, of course. This is
Okay.
my experience. My girlfriend has male friends. They're not a threat to me getting cheated on.
Now she introduced y'all, and you know.
You're the only one that joined here that had that response, because I feel females, women, can have male friends. The men on the panel said, well, some men, I'm not going to call out anyone, but there was
I
those.
I want to say this real quickly, okay? I want to say this real quickly, okay? I understand the point, and I agree that for the most part, I agree with the men who say that women should not have male friends. I agree with that. I do agree with it. I'm also, however, I have to be a pragmatist. Okay, people want to have companionship and they want to have camaraderie. Okay, I also understand it as well. But the nuance that I feel I believe is missing is that it's whether or not men believe that there is a threat to their woman cheating on them. Okay, because let's be honest. Okay, if you are a high power businessman in a Fortune 500 company,
Right,
and
right.
your girlfriend or your wife is
Say
cool with
less.
someone from their sewing club, right? And sure, he may be a heterosexual man. You're not really going to look at him as if he's somehow a threat to you being cheated on, if you're being realistic. And I'm not saying I'm a high power businessman. I'm saying the people she hangs out with, I personally don't feel are a threat to that happening to me.
All on
I
the
yield.
optimistic.
I want to read this super chat really quick. Bob, $4.99 super chat. Nova, imagine a man saying, we're just having sex. It's not like I want to have a relationship with her, to his lady. Nova, what do you respond to? Like, what's your response?
Personally, I don't like meaning like that. It don't even feel good when there's nothing there. Like the best sex is when you love the person you with. It's like, oh, this is my person. This the only one touching my body. This the only one I want on me. So it's like,
You ever had
I
hate
don't
sex?
agree with that, because if I'm out
Walk
and I'm
around hate
upset
each
with my
other?
friend and somebody who I think is a friend try to touch me inappropriately, I'm gonna get offended. First of all, get your hand off my leg. Why do you feel so comfortable to even think it was okay to put your hand on my leg? I don't like that. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
And that's why
If
women
that's
and men shouldn't be
like, okay,
friends.
I can't be friends with you no more. My man was right.
Can I butt in really quick? Sorry, Nova. I feel like I'm always stepping on your voice. So is it okay
Where'd
if
you
I
go?
chime in really quick?
Right, where you
Can you
at?
guys hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can hear
Yeah,
you.
you.
We can't
we
see
can't see you.
You got you guys know I'm in and out of like a
No,
grieving
it's all good. It's
headspace,
Yeah,
all
right?
good.
you.
It's all
And
good.
I came
yeah.
here for love and respect. But if you're gonna give me,
We're
let me
just
ask
joking. We're just joking.
who on the panel has male friends?
I do.
Okay.
Well,
Oh,
I don't know how
I
to.
do.
My
okay.
situation is a little different, but
Hi, oh, Roz, beautiful JJ, beautiful T. The late who is not married? Nova. Oh, but you don't have male friends, Nova. JJ, would you be willing to call your male friend and tell him that you're feeling a little tipsy and you were really wondering why you guys never hooked up?
Oh.
So my male friends happen to be, I'm not close to any heterosexual men.
Okay,
Yeah.
there's the caveat. Okay, cool.
Was basically when.
I want to answer RLM. Have I ever called a man tipsy or whatever? Yeah, but my energy do come off masculine. I shout out to my dad. I kind of put up that barrier. So because I feel like I get along better with men. I joke with men, like I'm a gamer. Men that try to holler at me, I'm like, no, chill, pause. Like kill all that. I straight up tell them that. I enjoy their conversation. I feel like I relate to them. My guys consider me like a sis, and even if they try to like make a comment, I'm like, yo, pause, bro. Like, what are you doing? Like, I try to correct them. I had a bunch of men say, yo, you too masculine. Good. I set it up that way. That's how I fortify myself.
Right.
You know,
Respectfully, they ain't shit, and respectfully, they know that it ain't it.
Yeah, but Nate, do you believe in the rhetoric or agree with? Then I guess you don't because of what you just said that a woman can't be both. Because the saying is that if you're masculine, if you're a boss bitch, you run shit, you can't turn it off when you're at home, and vice versa.
oh no,
Do
I
you
can't
agree with
because
that rhetoric?
I don't agree with it because I know how to turn it on and off. Like my feelings, they're like, you're not really the typical woman because they expect women to be more like deep in their feelings. Me, I'm like, I don't care. Men crack jokes on me on here. I don't get offended. I don't care. So I'm like, okay, cool. Like I don't give too much of a feeling unless I want to crash out. So I
Real
guess
quick,
my upbringing is a bit different. What's up,
real
Art?
quick. We got a cash 84. That was one of our new milestones, 42 times 42. Thanks for everybody listening. Like, subscribe, share the video. Every Saturday we try to do some type of special topic. Usually throughout the week, we just talk about everything. We're pretty much on all week. This is the Gospel of Bob. Please hit the like button. Tell a friend and tell a friend. Thank you, ladies, for stopping by. This is a success. I wasn't expecting this. Jay Rillo, any last words? I want to bring up Jay Prince, but I don't want him to dominate the conversation. We're going to do another 25 minutes. Is that cool? Of ladies' night, and then we can get all the men back here. But I want the women to dominate the conversation. But Jay Rillo, you can come back in 25 minutes.
That's fine. I got nothing. That's fine. By all means, do your thing.
Thank
And
you,
I
Jay
appreciate you
Willow.
coming classy and decent. I
Yeah, for
appreciate that.
No,
real.
it's all good. It's all good. Listen, as long as the party's still going, I'll come back. I don't
All right,
mind.
come back.
I'm patient.
Come back.
I got you.
I gotta respect. I gotta. Oh shit! Did I drop? Hold on.
Do you
Let
want me to
me.
do it for you? All right, you
I
got
got it.
it.
Native, I would say that I can relate a lot to you in ways where you speak about having a lot of male friends. Prior to marriage, I had a lot of male friends, and I have 7 brothers, and then I have like 4 uncles. So me and my mom were really like the only women in the family. But when I got married to my husband now, just out of respect for him, I didn't feel the need to continue friendships with these other men just because they didn't serve a particular purpose for me in my life.
Right.
Though I feel that men and women can be somewhat friends, but I feel like there's this underlying always going to be sexual nature from one sex to the other. What sex that would be, I don't know, but that's just what I think.
I do agree with what you
Yeah.
say. See, the thing is, like, I'm in a relationship now. He's
Uh-huh.
over everyone. So I
Yeah.
cut off like things that look a little shaky. I was like, I don't want no like nothing. Even though I do set the tone straight because I don't flirt, I don't do none of
Yeah.
that craziness. But out of respect of him, I'm like, there's no purpose of you. Even though I'm not married yet, but
Yeah.
I want to make sure I get there. I don't want
Mhm.
in between me and my guy. So I
I
definitely agree with what you say.
I think that's the knowledge that comes from having been a female who's been a female to male friends and respecting other women to those other men too. So it's
Right.
only rightfully so.
Yeah.
Also, like too, when a person is not used to being loved a certain type of way, it scares them because it's like, oh my God, why you so good to me? Why you so nice to me? And then it's like, you too nice, and it's like, how am I too nice? Because I'm being good to you. I want to rub your back. I want to kiss all on your face. I want to rub your face while you sleep. When you having nightmares, I'm the one noticing because I feel you jumping in your sleep. Baby, are you okay? It's okay. Kiss your face, pray for you. Then I go back to sleep. That's not masculinity. Some women
T,
just get fed up.
you want
Stop
to get
playing
in
with
here?
my heart. Stop
And
playing
then
with
Nazes.
my mind. Stop playing with me.
Well,
T, do you
just
want to
You
get
got
in?
something good. Come home. Act right. Do right.
well, just to kind of reiterate, like I said earlier with this question, like I told y'all, I've been friends with my homeboy since 7th grade, right? So the only time we hang out is if it's with his wife and my husband. It's like a double date.
Yeah.
That's it. That's as far as it goes. Like we've been to their house, they've been to our house. My my husband and him and my husband are really good friends. They hang out. They play flag football together, stuff like that. But like going outside with him separately,
Yeah.
absolutely not. You know what I mean? No.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just the dynamic. and boundaries that we create with, you know, our friends that are opposite sex.
That's what it is.
I agree with that. Like, I know one thing: I'm not giving up my male friends.
I
know that.
like that.
Play Call of Duty with.
But the only reason I feel like that is because, like I said, our friendship, the way we connected, it didn't start off on like some, oh, I like what I like. Our connection is like more business arranged. So it's like, okay, we taking these classes, or they're showing me or helping me, or I'm helping them set up like
That's some of
business, or like our conversations are different. We're not talking about like regular outside party stuff. We're talking about building foundations and legacies and kingdom and the Bible, and those are our conversations. We're elevating each other.
Now
We're
you want to read
building.
that, and then whatever you got to say, you can.
We're trying to change lives and change ours. So my situation is different. And nah, don't no man want his woman with a whole bunch of guys, but I don't be with a lot of guys. When I'm having these talks with them, we're on the phone, like how we are now. We either video chatting or we talking on the phone. And every now and then, I might hang out with a male friend, but it's not like that. Like we might.
So you be video chatting with dudes?
Pardon. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me read this super chat really quick. We're gonna get back before it disappears on me. Chris Reed, $5 super chat salute. If a woman wants to be equal with a man, please raise up the toilet seat when finished. LOL.
You leave it down. You leave it down.
You put it back down.
You sit down.
I want to read another.
Don't even be standing up and pissing on my toilet and leaving mess everywhere. Sit down.
Oh, hold on. That resonated. Hold on. Let me read this super chat so we get back to the conversation. Chris Reed again with a $5 super chat. Thank you for your support. Is it cheating on a man when that woman has another man sitting in a dresser?
I don't get it.
How is he?
Wait a minute.
Oh, a dildo?
Are you talking about? Yeah, that's what I'm
talking about. A dildo.
Understand now.
No, I don't like that.
That's not a man though. That's a toy.
He said,
a man.
I solved that problem.
Sitting where?
Sitting in a dresser. He means if you have sex.
May I ask a question?
One of my exes, she made a replica of my wang.
May I ask a question or no?
Yes, JP. What's
Can't come in my bedroom.
So when somebody said that marriage is from the man's perspective, is that really true? Because at the end of the day, just like our men ask for sex, we have to wait for a woman to say yes or no. When men propose, begging on his knees, looking goofy, he still had to ask for the woman to say yes. He still had to wait for the woman to say yes or no. So at that point, is it really the man is in control of the marriage?
I think the man is in control of leading his family.
Just like leading the sex, right?
When you get married, first of all, one thing I do know about the Bible and about marriages, I don't know why men feel like it's only the woman that has to submit. No, once you take those vows, or if you're considering taking those vows, the woman has to submit to the man, and the man also has to submit to that woman. And that's where the confusion comes in, because the man wants to control everything. But it's like, if I feel safe with you to lead, I trust you, so of course I'll let you
The man submits to God.
but I also have control too.
The man submits to God.
Birdie also.
The woman submits to man.
I don't mind shutting up and listening.
Can I ask one more question?
I don't feel like I'm being led right, or if I feel like, you making a problem out of something that's really not a problem, so you could sneak off and go be with the girl that's in the bathroom sucking your dick.
Well, according to the Bible, since it was brought up, the man submits to God. And the woman submits to her husband. But that's only if that man is following God. Let's be very clear. If he's not following God, you don't have to submit to that man.
Then why marry him?
And let's go to church.
Exactly. Why marry him?
Our relationship. Let's go to
That's
church.
why you say no when he asks you to marry.
Yeah. If you're not following God, it's point. I'm not what? I'm going to follow you for what? No.
My Bibles and
Can I ask you one more question?
JP, once the ladies are done, you could jump right in. Let the ladies finish, and then you jump right in with your question. The ladies are done? JP, take the stage.
So, you say you're not giving away to your friends, right? Um, I think why is it like when women make themselves undesirable? I think it's more prevalent with the younger generation. So if a woman don't want to get rid of her male friends, should men stop? Should men honor that marriage to that way to the degree that y'all trying to put it at? Because if she's not gonna get rid of her male friends, I might as well keep on fucking other bitches.
If a man say
Period.
he don't
I'm
want
not
to
gonna get
have,
rid of my female friends.
I think you should listen to your man. But if these were your friends before he came in, and these people are guiding you, you on a mission, you trying to build something, and they're guiding you, and it's like you hear us talking, you sitting right here. I asked you if you wanted them to meet them. Like, what's the problem?
That means you should have married them.
No. So if your woman
That's who
is
you
taking
supposed to be
classes,
fucking and marrying.
other men and women in that class. So basically, what you want to do? Drop out of school to make you happy?
No,
And
no,
she's
no,
trying to
no.
build a foundation for y'all family. It's like, no,
If
you don't
help
help me get where I need
if
to
these
go.
new
So
friends
But
that
JP, before you respond, can we read the super chat? Then I'll let you respond.
Oh, go ahead, my bad.
I'm gonna read 2 super chats. I want everyone to be acknowledged because they have supported the show. So Chris Reed, $5 super chat, salute. I heard if a woman, I heard if a man marries a woman, that woman is all his and everything goes. And the next super chat from American Man, $2, salute. Sit down to pee. Women determine manhood. Tuck, tuck. So this sounds like a question. Anyone want to tap in on the super chat?
No, let JP respond, then we can do that. You mind?
Okay.
He
Yeah,
been
no
he been in the
problem.
back for a while. He's been. Go ahead. Thank you, JP. Go ahead.
I like his line of questioning. I see, more discoveries going to happen.
I think this conversation with these younger women is just a disaster to push men away from women. Because if you think that men gonna allow you just to have another man because you do become his, if he say, because if he's the leader, but you telling him what you not finna do, well, he's not your leader. Then so if you're not trying to marry your friends, don't think about getting married because ain't no man gonna want his woman around other men like that. So
not around other
just
men.
because I think that women have adopted this new belief system and they trying to force it onto men. And this is why we see more young women, more single. Most women who think like that can't keep a man long enough to take a piss. So, you if it's not working, stop. A lot of times, what I really see, women be trying to listen to their grandmamas, their mamas, their aunties, and they be trying to repeat their failures where these women failed at. Ain't no man gonna bow down to his woman having other men. Ain't no man gonna tolerate that. Like, stop trying to play with men manhood and try to like you trying to make that man become look at you differently because at that point you gonna get disrespected. You gonna get cheated on. You gonna get whatever come to you. If I allow you to have male friends, that means I'm not taking you serious. I'm gonna be messing with other chicks. I might
I'm
ask
gonna
other
need
women to sleep with you and have threesomes. I never take a woman serious that have other men involved. You got me bent.
I'm sorry. As we have
the
a
defense rest.
more super chats. Guys, thank you for joining us. 378. We're doing really good at 12:48 a.m. Eastern. I'm Turn Art. I hope you follow in. So I'm gonna go and read some super chats. So Chris Reed again supporting us, $5. He says, and another thing, if you got a man that's pleasing you, why do you need that other man in the dresser? There's something about that rubber thing. Shout out to the WNBA. So that's it as far as super chats. As of now, go ahead, take it away.
The ladies at the top been quiet. JJ, T, Roz. Oh, you've been quiet for a while. Y'all want to jump in?
Ariel been quiet.
In regards to the super chat, I think the assumption is that he is pleasing her. But In any case, I'm just being funny. That's not a big deal having like a vibrator or something like that. I do think it's hard. Um, I've had lifelong friendships with men. I actually just remembered I do have one male friend that I consider a friend that is hetero, and we did have relations in the past, but he's long distance. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. I wish I never said that. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. Ladies, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to betray us. I'm sorry.
You had
But that was
me.
in the
You
past.
had me. You almost had me.
Past
Lord
is
have
the
mercy.
past. Let it be the past.
It was in the
At that
and
point,
he's
you can
happy
use
now,
the
and I'm
Bible for
happy
your
for
new
him. He
marriage.
has a
We
You know,
listen, but don't judge.
guys, no, wait. No, wait. Because we became friends. We dated for a minute. Didn't work out, but he's cool. I'm cool. He has a woman now. He has a baby. He's happy. I'm happy for him. We will never ever do anything ever. But
Ever.
we do talk sometimes over the phone
He
if we're long
already
distance.
experienced your treasure, though.
does she know about you and him?
I don't think she
No,
does,
no,
but
no.
we don't see each other in person.
Right.
We're just friends.
Just found.
We've known
See,
each other
that's
for a long time.
being his
No,
secret
that's
friend.
different.
It's not. It's a
I
secret.
would.
If he didn't tell her, like, hey,
Right.
this is someone I have related. He's disrespectful to her. There's just,
That is very.
Secret lover.
I'd be
Oh, my
mad.
bad. My bad.
I'd be mad if my man was talking to another woman and checking in with her on the regular, and they actually have relations, and I know nothing about it, and they still talking. I have a right to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with JP,
Yeah.
and for that reason that you say, that's why I agree with JP. For me, like, it ain't no friendship thingy that I don't need to know about, and I'm not having no friends. I feel like it's out of respect, so you should respect me enough not to have those close friends or friends that you feel like you need to confide in. And I was single for a very long time, and I wasn't a single person who just was waiting for a man. Like, I dated people and everything, and I had friends. I was hip to the game. I had bills to pay. I also had a job, and if somebody wanted to help me, support me, or sponsor me, that's what they did. And I allowed them to do that. But when I got into a relationship or when I got married, I understood very well that these men no longer could take that place because now I have someone doing that. So in my mind, he got those same friends for whatever reasons that men may leave female friends for. And it's just not happening in my book. So yeah.
Now it's 415 with the $2 super sticker. Thank you.
Thank you for that.
Crushing are you willing? Because I know you got a strong belief that you feel like you can have your man and stuff like that. I know that's the new wave. Let's say you fall in love with a man. Let's say you got some attractive friends. Are you willing to allow your man to have his attractive friends? They came before you. He's saying he ain't getting rid of them. You gonna have to accept them.
Face, though.
I never asked him to get rid of him.
Are you willing? Are you willing? I'm gonna be okay with it. Okay, if you able to have your friends, I'm finna have my friends.
Right.
That is so petty.
Okay.
Right.
If a woman
person,
businessman,
that's a big deal.
Like,
We talking about trust.
I mean,
I believe in polygyny.
Actually, no, because like I said, most of everything I need to do is like.
You believe in
like,
polygyny?
Hold on. RLM with the gifted $1.
The woman, let's do this. Get a house.
Hold on. Let me get this
I
up.
don't think she can hear.
RLM with the gifted $1 Gospel of Bob membership. Thank you, RLM.
Okay.
You're welcome.
I think we got
Yeah, I'm
another
saying,
one. No, I think we're good.
I believe in polygyny.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. One more super chat. One more, and then we can go. The lady Cara, $10 super chat. Looking lovely, ladies. Shout out to all y'all for sharing tonight. Shout out to Nazis for for always keeping it above. Boom. Sorry about that.
Thanks, Lady Carol.
Till we get older answer, would you allow your man to have his beautiful lady friends?
I did allow him to have his friends. Yes, I did. But the problem came in when I started realizing, they more than.
I mean, once you open that door, I'm gonna bust it wide open. So if you trying to force me to accept you and your male friends, and you ain't trying to get rid of them because you think you that bold, you think you finna
Why
emasculate
you
them.
keep it? I don't know who hurt
It's
you or
cool.
what.
It's cool.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
yeah. You might come
No,
home. It's a
why do
it's a
we gotta
friend
be
sitting
hurt?
on the couch just
Why do men
watching
gotta be
TV.
hurt? Because
Because me.
you want us to
Uh,
allow something that's unnatural for
Right,
men in these days
right.
time. But now when men talk about, well, if that's the case, we're gonna go on both sides. I'm gonna have my female friends and I don't want to hear nothing about it. Keep your mouth closed. If I allow you to do it, you better allow me to do it.
Right.
Period.
You
It
guys,
ain't no
I'm
tit
not
for
doing
tat. It's
What's
gonna be
good for
what
the
it
goose
is.
has to be good for the gander.
I actually
What's
sure
good for the
agree
goose is
with
gonna
that.
be damn so good for the gander.
That's
why
what
you
I'm
think
talking
I'm
about.
doing it. Maybe because you're doing it. You shouldn't be doing it. Like, come on now. We grown. We
Men are
not
going to do
kids.
it anyway, though. Let's be real.
If your woman,
Men are
Start.
not.
Well,
They're
what I'm
not
saying is,
only going to
I
have
got to
female
my
friends.
lady friends, even if they beautiful, and these women is able to keep. Because I personally believe if y'all gonna have a relationship like that, where she got her male friends, I got my female friends. That's not gonna be a relationship. That relationship gonna fall
that's
dramatically. It's
Yeah,
not
a
gonna
lot of
last
shit
long
talk. I'm not good
because
with
she
shit.
gonna eventually get jealous. He might get jealous. It's not gonna last long. So she gonna be confining in her male friends when everything
Mm-hmm.
go wrong. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna be confining my female friends to tell. I'm gonna tell my females on you women. Oh, Nova Star. I'm gonna tell them
bro. Got
that
a lot
she act
of
like
them.
she ain't shit today.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
gonna tell I'm
The
depressed
same way you talk bad about me to your friends,
and
I'm gonna
hungry.
talk bad about you to my lady
And man, I'm
friends.
hungry.
I don't
Yeah.
know how we got here.
We got here, T, because the O said she's not getting rid of her male friends. She better have that same energy when her man has his beautiful
Now,
friends.
can I ask O a
he
question?
male friends in
Okay.
person. I don't hang out with them, and if I did hang out with them, I brought them around my man. There's no.
He had female friends to bring around you.
Yeah, and he has like.
Y'all living on that time y'all living in don't got nothing to do with me.
Actually in a group. It was like 99 women and like 5 dudes in this group. And I met all of them that I could. We all hung out. We all did stuff. I made friends out of there. Like I'm
Are
not
you still with this? Are you still with this dude in question?
Yes.
You got to be a white man.
What?
Is he a Caucasian man?
No, he is not Caucasian.
Don't let him
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That response.
All right.
Y'all ain't shit, yo. Y'all ain't shit tonight.
Good job, brother. All right.
It's crazy. Oh.
He's not 100% Caucasian.
Oh.
So he biracial. Does he look like Earth? Does he look like Earth?
Don't do me. Don't do me. Don't do me. Don't not. I'm 100%
Real quick,
FBA.
I know.
Can I ask a real quick
Hey,
question?
as long as you found love, it's such a rare commodity.
I
Congratulations.
disagree.
That's a fact.
So
That's a fact.
do you come around black topics because I really feel as though when a black woman because you become the covering of your man of your husband.
Okay.
So do you ever go around the white community because that's now you become like a white woman. If your man is that race, that's what you are. If you chose him to be your husband, you are under his covering.
Purposes, he's black. He was raised black. He had a black grandmother, black father. He was raised in that element. That's what he knows. That's all he knows.
Okay.
Racial.
Can I say something real quick?
Okay.
We got people in the back and we're up to 81. These people have been loyal to the panel all night. I'm not dropping anybody here. So if you want to come up, men, put some $20 in the Cash App. I'm gonna make it hard. Not either the Cash App or the Super Chat. And then we'll probably drop Dave, and then we'll bring Dave. You got to be the first one because you've been up here the longest.
Right.
And then yeah, but I want you here, but because you guys kept it cracking all night.
I'm about to be over. I gotta switch from my phone to the other one, so I gotta drop anyway. You know, we had a power surge.
Okay, do you want me to drop you?
Yeah. I'll be right back.
I'm coming in and out.
No,
You said I'm coming in and out?
No, you good. I'm in and out. Do you want me to drop?
No, nah. Just stay in
Just
and
let me
out.
know.
This is ladies' night. This is ladies' night. It's y'all night. We're gonna
Oh,
have men's night next week, and we're gonna dominate, and we're gonna respond. I'm gonna have responses to this. I'm gonna rewatch this video, probably in 2.0 speed. So I'm gonna rewatch this video, and I'm gonna respond to a lot of these things. And me and JP, I want you there next week, next Saturday. That's when I want you to go off. Tonight,
I
I
come here.
appreciate.
Let me
Huh?
ask you a question. So when I come here and it's late night, do I got to like pamper or lie to them, or can I just
No,
be
no,
my?
no, no, no. You're doing fine.
be
You're doing fine.
yourself. Be
All I'm
yourself.
asking is just don't dominate the conversation. That's all I was asking. Let the women
Just
We'll
talk because
no
love
we
each other
DoorDash.
next time. That's it.
we love it. We appreciate you over here.
Keep
Trust
it
me. We
smooth.
go over your
Yeah.
content all the goddamn time. We went over your. Never mind. We'll talk about that later. But yeah, man.
Doing
Like,
good.
share, subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you do subscribe, hit the all so you can get all the notifications. Every Saturday going forward, we're trying to have like a theme, but usually throughout the week we just talk about anything. We got my boy Skywalker. Uh, he's really the host of the show. We got Bob. He's the owner of the show. Me and Nay. Well, I'm like the co-host of the show, and then you got Nay. She is the female, the queen of the show, and then you got other people like Bill and so on and so forth. So this is what we. And you got disappearing Dave. Look, watch. You look. He reappears and disappears. Yeah, he's one of my favorite panelists over here. So like, share, subscribe. You'll have fun over here. I promise you. If you enjoyed tonight's show, you'll enjoy everything we do. Back to the conversation.
Ladies, can I ask a question?
We've been waiting.
So have
Well,
you
you
ever
said
been
ladies.
cheated on? Who here has been cheated on?
Raise your hand.
I knew it.
And looking back on that particular relationship where you were cheated on, do you, besides the cheating, was it a good relationship or no?
Honestly,
I was
cheated on a lot, and if I have, they were
it's a relationship in
not
your
to find out. But when it happened to me, it was more so because at that time, the man I was with, we was together for 8 years, and I was completely faithful to that man. But what happened was he fell off, and I think he felt less of a man. He didn't really want me to see that. So I mean,
Would you go back to him now, looking back?
too much time went by. Too much. Nah, that relationship is over. But the other one is more so like I'm doing it for fun. And it's like, okay, well, if I'm being faithful to you, then why you playing around? Why you playing with my face? Why are you playing with these girls in my face? Why you playing with me like that? You know exactly what you done did. I'm
That's
sitting
what
in the
friends
house.
do.
I get mad at him. I'm not outside with nobody else. I'm in here crying or sipping some wine or trying to find something productive to do with my time. You know what I'm saying? So, like, no, I don't think that's fair when they're about a female got male friends and he keep his female friends. First of all, I allowed him to have friends. It's just when I got around him and it's like, oh shit, y'all on some sneaky shit. Y'all got some other shit going on. Okay, why would I cut off my friends and I'm not on that with my friends? My friends is helping me get where I'm trying to go. And another thing, it's not
We
hard
got
to
to.
have female friends. The problem be with females. Females are catty. Females are competitive. Females are shady. Females easily get jealous and envious. Then they'll start looking at what you got and they want it. They some of them are messy. It's like, okay, I've had a lot of amazing female friendships.
Okay, a super chat. Was that red, Art?
No, it
I just
wasn't.
came
I
back
missed
to
it.
work. I
I'm
came
sorry. I
back to
missed it.
work. I clocked
I'm
out.
sorry. I missed it. I'm sorry. I missed it.
It's all good. Chris Reed, again, we appreciate your donations. Thank you for supporting the show. Chris Reed, $2 super chat. A man only have one D, so he only needs one P.
Absolutely not.
I'm sorry,
We
JP.
born millions of sperms. We meant to be
Yeah, they got
fruitful.
one uterus. Yes,
Do
they got
y'all
one
ladies,
uterus.
do y'all
I'll take
ladies
that. I'll
believe? Do
take that.
y'all
I'll
ladies
take that.
believe in? Do y'all ladies believe in that? Like a lot of people is married, but they don't have children, right? And so I truly believe that you don't have nothing that's valued until that man gave you the ultimate gift, his motherhood. And you can only give the only ultimate gift that a woman can give a man is not a marriage. or a red ring. It's a fatherhood. So if you married to a man and don't have no kids, do y'all believe that y'all have nothing?
I think that that's a conversation that should be had before you get
Amongst.
married, and to see if if that's something that couple wants to do. But I would say most men want to have children, but I don't think that women are less valuable if they do not, or if they decide not to have kids, or if they
You know,
can't.
they can't have kids.
If they can't, I do not deem them less valuable. That's just genetic makeup or something that they couldn't, or they usually didn't have control over, and I don't think they should be.
Can I ask you a question, T2?
Go ahead.
Are you gonna be the one to marry those women?
Well, I don't like women.
Well, you can't determine what makes them valuable. Only a man will.
So, are you saying that?
You can't speak for our wants.
Are you saying that all men want kids?
Majority of men want to be a father. If a woman can't produce no babies, she's pointless.
So get with a woman who wants children.
If a woman don't want to have children, but want to get married to a man that he want to, if I choose a woman to be my wife, I want to give her my kids every day. The purpose of marriage is to raise a family.
Yeah.
I think that we lost sight of that, of marriage. The marriage is to raise a family. If she don't want to do that, or if she can't do that, we can feel bad for her, but she's out the game. She's pointless. I'm not going to marry no woman just because I got to feel bad for her because she can't physically have them. Well, you physically can't have kids.
Okay,
So,
why do you want family?
$2 super
like
chat, Chris Reed. Women not strong. Hold on, real quick. Chris Reed, $2 super chat. Women not strong like Tina Turner.
Chris got too much money.
Salute Chris
Reed
for donating.
How much you done spent so far?
It don't matter. Spend more. Let's have some fun.
No, like I think it's a conversation that, like I said, should be had before you get married to somebody. I just that should be a conversation. If you know somebody can't have children and that's what you want, don't marry that person.
But you don't know that woman can't have children until y'all being intimate and through time, right?
Okay. So in that case, in vitro,
they just don't know if they can't have them at that moment.
There's different avenues There's different avenues that you can take. People do this thing called in vitro and things of that sort. And it costs coin. It costs a coin. It costs coins. You have to take medication and all that good stuff, injections to be able to have children. There are ways out of it.
You can't have them though after 6 months or a year.
Can I interject?
I done married this woman and she can't give me what I ultimately want. Should I divorce her?
Yeah, if that's what you want to do. Yeah.
I think that's a decision that you made in error prior to marrying that woman, even while dating her, not finding out if she can provide kids. That's just what I think.
Because I think a woman loses a lot of extreme amount of value. I think the women start off with a certain amount of value. I think if a woman physically can't have kids, it drops her value all the way down. Because at that point, she's not even an incubator. She's more like a zest doll, plastic. You don't get nothing from it.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I think that's like a bit harsh, but
that's the harsh reality.
Yeah, I mean that's true, and that is what life is. Sometimes it can be harsh, but there are not. I don't think that in this generation right now there are a lot of men who are thinking like you, and it's not think like you. I think that a lot of men now are the younger generation that is coming up. The last thing they're thinking about is having kids and having families.
That's sad. If that's the case, that's sad.
Yeah, it is.
That's sad.
That's sad. Can I read this? Chris, read again. Chris, read again. Hold on.
Chris is dropping bread, so I'm gonna read a super chat. All right, I got you, Art. Chris Reed, $5 super chat. Ladies, don't take this the wrong way. What makes a real woman a woman that can have a natural birth or a woman have a C-section? So
Is
I'm
that a
going to assume
question?
that
Wrote it. You said "biff." I don't know what that is.
I don't.
I'm assuming that he's saying that a real woman could give a natural birth and not a C-section.
I don't. Okay, now I don't.
You're still a real woman, whether you have a C-section or a natural birth. Like,
And it's still a baby. It's still a baby.
yeah, you still carry the child
Kids is not a
in your
woman.
womb.
Women are real women even if they don't have kids.
In regards to what you were saying,
Yeah.
a lot of men who are getting vasectomies.
Yes, JP. Women are real women even if they don't have kids. How about that?
Maybe she
You know what? You can't make, it's too many women making a determination for if you're not going to be the one to sleep with them and give them babies, right? You can't tell us men what we deem as a woman to us. You can only speak for you. You're not marrying none one of these women. You cannot get none one of these women pregnant. So you can't tell us what's valuable to us. So if a woman cannot have babies, the majority of we're going to say majority of the men want babies, that woman don't hold no value. We don't care what you would say just because you feel bad for her. No, she still is not valuable. She's not a woman if she can't have kids. Just like if I can't produce, if I don't got no arms and legs to work to make money, I lose a lot of value.
You're equating not having children to not having arms and legs. That's wild. That's wild, JP.
And as a man, probably if you can't have kids, you lose value too because some men can't have kids.
No. If you can't provide for a woman, JP, you ain't got no value either. How about
There
that?
you go. Some men now are getting vasectomy. Some men are now getting.
You guys are being way too sterile with this man. Like for real.
Because they.
I mean, I want y'all to fight back.
Ireland brought up a good point.
Everybody's being too polite. We don't know who JP is.
One at a time. One at a time. T, you be quiet. Hold on, T. Go ahead.
That's a good point Arlen brought up. What if you cannot care for? I'm sorry, Rise. I didn't hear you.
No, you good. Go ahead.
And then we'll go to Rise.
If you
want to
can't
go Rise first or T?
take care of a woman, like how can you call yourself a real man?
If I can't care for a woman,
provide. The word is provide.
I goes off nature. I don't believe in Christianity. I goes off nature.
No,
I didn't mention religion.
That's not the question. Sir.
I didn't mention religion.
That wasn't the question. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, let me answer that. I think I'm still as a man. I think a man design is to be fruitful, meaning get multiple tests as possible. And
sir, that's not the question. That's not the question.
No,
the question is. So she flipped the question on you. Her question is, you said if she can't have children, then you said if she can't have children, you're not a woman, right?
Right.
And she's saying if you can't provide for a woman, you're not a man. Stick to that.
So are you talking about a woman giving her children or just providing in general?
Provide.
A roof, food.
Monetarily.
Yes.
Security.
Yeah.
Provisions.
Well, if I go off the game of chess, who we all refer that life is like a chess, the woman goes out there and provide because she's our able. A woman is able to give
You're not answering her question.
It's not the
Objection, Your Honor.
Art, I'm still a king, so I'm answering.
My client is saying something very valid.
So I think we have
no. All right, can I react? Can I react the question? What she's saying is, she doesn't think you're a man. Her opinion, she doesn't think you're a man if you can't provide for her. Hypothetically, how do you feel about that? Don't go back to your beliefs.
I disagree with it.
Give me an example.
Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough.
Are you talking about
manhood is not attached to providing?
Why do you
I'm
disagree?
gonna always be a man.
So if a woman's value is to produce kids, then what is a man's value, JP? What is their worth and value? That's
The man's value is to be able to give her motherhood. I think I relate marriage to babies and giving each other motherhood and fatherhood. So if a man cannot produce babies, I would say that's less of a man.
What if he
How
can't
are you
take
going
care
to
of the
take care
baby?
of these babies?
Money is man-made stuff.
How can she trust you to take care of these babies?
Ladies, something that
I
has
don't think
died.
men was designed to take care of babies. I think that's a woman's thing. This is the reason why. This is the reason why when women have babies, they get blessed with breast milk, and men typically goes out there and get another woman pregnant. I think all the
Whoa.
baby
And this
mamas
is why
take care of
women
each
are
other.
resilient, and this is why women are still.
Doesn't it take a village?
So you're creating broken
But
homes.
if you go in real life, that's actually what's happening. Men will get multiple of these women pregnant. They breastfeed and they goes out there and get more women pregnant. They don't take care of them. Everything that I'm saying
It does
is
take a
actually
village.
happening. My daddy got 5 baby mamas, 14 kids.
Making all these
He
babies.
Dysfunctional.
took care of the kids.
Now that's less of a man,
Dysfunction.
and that he's not
Yeah,
taking.
that's
Oh
what that was.
wow.
Creating broken homes. Is that
Yeah.
the
That's not.
solution for
Maybe you come
especially
out
the
to do
black
the same
community?
thing,
I don't believe
JP.
there's a such thing as a broken home.
Your mama
Yes,
had
there is. Yes, there is a such thing.
I don't believe in it. I
JP,
think
it's
that's what the
time to
white man
end.
Hold on. First time in our history, we got 91 views on the live. 1:15 in the morning. Let's get it up to 100, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. This is a dope panel,
This is
dope
wonderful.
conversation.
You
And
I
guys
mean,
are
also,
let's.
I
awesome.
would like to
Salute to
say
you,
this. I
Nathan.
would like to say this. Thank you, Raldo, because he's been hustling, getting people
Yeah.
in. Nova
Go
Star,
ahead,
thank you
Thanks,
for
Rob.
stopping in. I know you
Aw.
came from Raldo's tribe. He
That's
really
right.
Me
supports this
too.
channel.
Thank you,
And yes,
Raldo.
JJ, not to forget JJ. Thank
You
you,
too,
Raldo.
JJ.
We're gonna all
Thank you,
love.
JJ.
Thank you. Oh, thank you for stopping in. I sent that link in our group chat. Thank you for showing up. And thank you, Raldo, because you've been hustling,
Shout out
guys.
to Rado.
Salute, Rondo.
Shout out to him.
Shout out.
Oh, so
Put your
pretty.
Instagram, Rado, put your Instagram in the chat or somehow, but I don't want y'all to leave. Just remember his Instagram. Go follow him on Instagram.
I'll
He does
shout
his
out to
thing over
Robert.
there.
That's the husband. Yeah, shout out to Robert.
Well, we call him Ronaldo, but he's Ronaldo over here. I mean, we call him Ronaldo. God damn, we got it.
Hey, Ronaldo.
Hold
What
on.
responsibility?
Before we start, look what we got here. Chris Reed, man, he's up here
I'm
breaking
gonna
bread.
pull it up because I know we've been doing a tug of war with the super chat. So boom, here it is. Chris Reed, $2 super chat. Chris Reed, you're like MVP because I feel like I've been reading a novel you've been writing in the chat room. Salute. Chris Reed, $2. He says, my cousin told me women in Africa did all the work.
Oh, you're a Tethers, sir.
Oh my God.
Shout out to the Tethers. That
That's
support the
the
channel.
man. That's the original
That's
way.
that's a joke.
I
That's
think
a
the
joke.
American way is not normal. It's not natural. The American way is
That's
not natural. That's why it's not working.
that
So,
might be
JP,
right.
It's
You
it's
might
my
be
not
right.
working in
understanding.
America.
It's my understanding that what makes you a man and a man of value is because you have children and you don't have to create a home with kids. As long as you can create babies, then you are a man.
I disagree with JP, just to let y'all know that.
I love that.
He has his own life.
For real.
See, I don't go. See, we be going off what other people think. You talking about providing? That's man-made. Money, and all this other type of stuff. That's a new concept. Well, originally, the man that can produce the kids what makes him a man. A man that can't have no babies, you are not a man. So a lot of times y'all will say, "Oh, if you can't provide white man dollars to provide for this woman, then you're not a man." That's man-made. That's not God's made. God made a man
Right, you
adequate
make
enough
money
to be
God.
able
You
to have
can't make
a
money
sperm
God.
count.
But
If that man got a sperm count that can't produce, he's not a man.
but don't we have to?
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead. Go ahead, Rob.
God, are you speaking of a Christian God or just a universal
No,
God?
I'm not speaking of no Christian God. I'm speaking of God before Christian was even thought of.
Okay, pardon me, guys. Sorry again. We have the donators. Chris Reed, MVP. All the men have to do is he put pride the D, but I think he meant provide the D. Go ahead, guys.
No, we got
Oh.
one more.
Oh,
We got one more.
one more. My bad. I have to scroll. NYC Majestic, $5. Yo, we lit. Damn, I'm good with just reading super chats. There's another one after this, so bear with me. NYC Majestic, $5 super chat salute. Pretend the like button is a hot girl's booty and tap that
Tap
ass.
that up. There you go.
Thumbs up.
Hit the like button.
And another super chat by Black Knight 007, $5. Salute to you. Men are warriors, hunters. Ooh, it just come on now. I got this. It's all
Warriors,
good.
providers, protectors.
Protectors and leaders, not just sperm donors. Not one thing makes us men or women. I disagree with JP.
I do.
Thank God.
I respond to that.
Well, hold on. I disagree with him too. I'm just letting him speak. I disagree with JP too, just to let y'all know.
I got questions.
I'm glad a man said that.
I think the only reason why most men would disagree with me because it has not been practiced. We have an altered way of telling us. We have a new
Sir. It has been practiced, sir. It's called the project. It's called the project, sir. It's a bunch of women with kids and men who left.
I get what you said, but let me clear this out.
It's called the ghetto.
We have a Eurocentric understanding now of what we deem is a man and not. We don't have an original base. Our stuff is Eurocentric, whiteness of what we should and shouldn't do as a man. They tell us black men how we should carry ourselves. Black men didn't come up with that concept. Another race of men told us black men what we should do, what's deemed as a man. And I think black men should follow it.
Can I ask him a question? Who came up with government assistance? The white man or the black man?
The white man.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay, so as we move on, I'm going to read the 2 super chats I see in the chat room. Serious Black Thought, $5 super chat salute. To be fair, a lot of women don't care about providing until they get older and think a guy is undesirable. A lot of women have broke daddies.
Baby daddies. I think he meant baby daddies.
Baby, right?
Baby daddies. Broke. Oh, baby. I ignored the emoji. My bad. Broke baby daddies. Now, Chris Reed again. $5. Salute. Thank you, beautiful ladies, for being here on the panel. But fellas, let's all agree. If God take women away, then what will we be complaining about, though? That's what he
men. That will complain about men.
Sports, football, basketball.
I mean,
go ahead.
y'all fight wars every day that have nothing to do with us. Y'all gonna find something to complain about.
I think, it's gonna always be something for people to complain about. No man, no woman is perfect.
In prison,
Ain't
ain't
none of us
around, but y'all find
none of us
something to complain about.
I just feel
I
like
think people in general find something to complain about.
With each other.
When you find your person, you're supposed to be able to work it out with each other. But if it's not, if you can't find a common ground, how's it gonna work? How can you get married if every time it's a problem you want to run?
If women are feminine, I don't think that there should be no issues in a marriage.
If you're not even willing to take a leap.
But men gotta be masculine too.
No. I get that, but what I'm saying, it seems like men masculinity is conditional, but women femininity is unconditional. I think that when the only time we really have problems where men and women don't work out in a relationship is because women step outside of their femininity, meaning that she's combative. She be challenging men. I think, and we primarily see this among black women, like y'all said, and majority of black women are single as hell because they more combative. They feel as somebody told them. We have government systems who have trained black women to buck up against our own black men. And typically you see black women as the most singlest women out of all other races of women because of that teaching that she could just buck up and challenge men, and men is not going to tolerate nor accept what the government done taught these black women.
I don't agree with that because
men are. You said black women are the most what?
Why would she be combative?
The most singlest.
If a woman is not combative for no reason, either there's a lack of trust, a lack of commitment, it's a lack of something. But women,
the people who you should be showing is white phenotypes.
Hey, Brittany, if you want to come up, hit the link and you can come up.
You're supposed to be nurturing, and be able to be your peace, and you know what I'm saying? Like, do
Hey,
what woman
Teresa, how you
do.
gonna be nurturing you in the club shaking that ass of
But
one
if
other
you
men?
down and everything
What
all about lust,
what
and
I've been saying.
then you doing things that's hurting her, and she telling you you're hurting me, but you keep
But
doing
Star,
it.
you got
Then you
multiple
wonder why
friends.
she's
You got
starting to act
multiple
about
male
it.
friends. You
Think
have
about it.
multiple male
Well,
friends. How are we supposed to treat you like you are God when you got all of these access to other dicks?
Yeah, JP, I think that when you talk about a marriage shouldn't go wrong if the woman is being, you know,
a hoe is not one
submissive and all of that. I think that's when you thinking of a fairy tale. It just takes a whole lot more than just love to be in a marriage. You know, you have to learn to live with that person, communicate with that person, raise kids together if you have kids, learn how to disagree and all of that. And you know, God says that the way that you should leave a marriage if you do it on paper is if that person cheats on you or commits adultery. Why? Because emotionally you can just leave and tie it away, and that's the easiest thing that you can do that you don't have to work out. But every day going with a person, working with them every single day is probably the hardest thing that you'll find yourself doing in life, I think, in a relationship, because y'all choose each other and you choose this lifestyle. You can't just be tired and give up. So whether or not that man is being masculine, that woman is being feminine, that woman still has to learn to be a wife, and that man still has to learn to be a husband. And you learn that in that union with each other, and that's your first go around most times.
Raz girl, do you think that the new form of marriage, the monogamous and stuff like that? Because I truly believe that women can love multiple men. I think that when we was told that we had to be forced to be with one person, the human nature is totally against that. If you had to listen to your favorite music, your favorite song, eat your favorite food, drink your favorite drive your favorite car. Eventually, all of that stuff get old to the point where if you have to do that for the rest of your life, you're going to resent it. So, I truly believe that it's unnatural for somebody to be with one person for the rest of their life. Me personally, I'm not an advocate of somebody being. I think that if we're going to go off this man-made marriage, I think that it should be a time we should sign up for a 2-year marriage, a 5-year marriage. If y'all made it to that point and y'all still want to be with each other, sign another 2 year. I don't think it should be forever death do us part, because clearly there's more women who have signed up for marriage to death do us part, and 80% of them is walking away from that, so they're not even trusting that. So I think that we should kill that out the gate. Don't even sign up for that. Sign up for like a 2-year deal at a time. Take your time and stuff like that. I think that it gives, because whereas girl, let's say if I think you the most beautiful woman on the planet, that's for that time being. That's how I'm feeling right now. But 5 years from now, I might think she is the most beautiful woman. I want her for another 5 years. I might go to O for the next 10 years, probably 20. You know what I'm saying? But
Hey, hold
you
on,
see
real
what I'm
quick.
saying?
Hold on, RLM. Do you mind if we cam you down? You've been in the back for a while. Can we bring somebody else up? Because I want to start bringing new
Of
people up.
course. Of
All right,
course.
thank you, man.
I
Thank
got
you,
you.
RLM.
I'm here.
She
Stay
did
in the
turn it up though.
comments.
She did
Yeah.
turn it up though. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna hold you. Shout out to Arlo.
I'll put
Think
Jay
that we're
back
supposed to
on.
be with one person. I don't personally think we're supposed to be with one person for the rest of our lives. That's not even in the human nature, because eventually you're gonna grow differently. I would despise you. I can love you today, and next 10 years I would despise you because I had to see you to the day I die. How many tricks can I do you? How many conversations? How many sex positions that we can have
No,
before I
she said
before
if
I
she
get
was
annoyed
feminine,
with you?
that nothing would happen. Y'all wouldn't fight and argue, and all of a sudden now you resenting her just for being there after 10 years with you.
But that defeats the
Oh,
whole
you don't
purpose.
understand me. And we can think you fine today, man. After we get done screwing you enough and being with you enough, that get old. We want some new coochie.
But
And
here's
you
the
might want
thing too.
I gotta be a new person, and I gotta be feminine. I gotta be a new feminine person. Like
no,
this.
I don't say you got to be that. What I'm saying is, I think this monogamous stuff is not real. It's not natural. It never worked for nobody, even before our times. Everybody been cheating years before we even came about.
Hold on,
You wanna
JP,
know
JP,
why?
That's
hold
when
on,
they
hold
had
on.
when the DNA
Hold
testing
on.
started.
It
Wait a
don't
minute. I'm
work
gonna do something. I'm gonna do
because
something. I would
DNA
never do it.
testing
I'm
been
gonna. I'm
around
actually
a
gonna
very
defend.
long
no,
I'm
time.
it
That
actually.
don't
means
about their
somebody
own
been
desire.
cheated.
Wait a minute. I'm actually
man
going to defend
is
Jay Prince on
really
this
in love
point.
with a woman,
Give up my male
love that
friends,
woman,
but I still
and
I'm
got
he's
gonna
not gonna even
One
date
mic,
somebody.
one mic.
Y'all liars and
I'm
y'all
gonna
cheaters
defend Jay Prince on
and
this
y'all
point only
selfish.
because of what O just said. Is that she had to be a new person and be feminine, but understand men have to literally take on multiple roles at the same time and adapt to how you feel at the moment on every single day and have to become a different person depending on how you feel to cater to your needs while fulfilling the exact same needs they're expected to. So it's not fair. It's not unfair for you to have to be a different person and be feminine at the same time, because a man has to literally change his operating system, his primary operating system, to cater to your needs while still having to fulfill the exact same roles he's expected to at the same time, day in and day out. You
That
can't get mad. You can't get mad at a man wanting you to fulfill equality when you're the one who asked for it. That's being equal.
It fought for it. Feminism, you forgot equality. So I'm not entitled to be the same man like our grandfathers. Like y'all not trying to be like y'all grandmamas. We not trying to be like our
Exactly.
grandfathers.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
well now
That's
wait a
that,
minute.
and,
Free
and
us
guess
too.
what? You may not like
Free
that,
the black man.
but that's true equality. That is true equality.
I just had
Feminism, don't get mad because
Guess what? If one
feminism
woman
benefit
is a
us
headache,
men too.
if
We
one woman
taking
is
your
a headache,
own fight and fight
what
y'all with it. We
you have with
benefit from
that?
feminism. So
I
we
think we
believe in
do.
equality.
I was saying the exact same thing, JP.
Dumb,
I said without
dumb men
You're
that
feminism,
nuts.
everybody
disrespectful.
saying the exact same
women
thing.
of
Just think
all
about it.
around all the globe
If
wouldn't
one
have the
is a headache,
autonomy to
what
be able
what
to
you
date.
think is gonna happen with 5,
Don't
10?
get mad at us. This
Bro,
is
listen,
y'all
guys,
fault.
women would not have autonomy unless men chose to be graceful enough to give it to them.
Thank
That's
you.
the fact.
Okay.
I've
Nah.
had before,
So
so
And,
so
and
are
here's
you
the thing. Here's the thing. I know that I know I already know. I can already see the feathers ruffled in it. But let's be honest. There is no all-female army on Earth, and there never has been. And even if there was, it would get dog-walked by the worst army of men.
now we're going somewhere. We're moving
Yeah,
the goalposts at
this is
this
a
point.
delusional
Moving the
group
goalposts,
of
but
men.
It's
okay.
not. No, it's not. You know why? Because
It is.
the ultimate symbol of authority on Earth is physical force, and only men
Okay.
can exert that.
Nah.
Great. Good for
That's what
y'all.
determines authority.
Good
That's
for
ultimately
y'all.
what determines authority.
And
You're
that's
saying
what
good for
makes
y'all.
us great.
Listen,
Where's that
That
getting
was
you?
something to a certain
literally, what
point,
gives you the
bro.
ability to come up on here and have the comforts you do is the fact that physical force can be exerted to protect it,
Okay,
and
so here
you never have to think about it because you never have to do it. That's why.
What? Are you
so
saying
do
this
Right.
is
y'all
the
want to do it
army?
because it seems like y'all complain about doing it? Like what's
We don't
what's
want to
what's
do it
the
no
tea?
more.
No, I
We
don't
don't
want to
want
do
to
What's
do
the
it
that.
no more.
tea? Oh,
No,
you
no,
don't
no,
want
no,
y'all don't want to do
no.
it?
Here's the thing. Here's the
So
thing.
so
T.
because
No.
so
T.
because
T.
y'all
You're
don't want to
right.
do it, y'all want
T.
us
You're
to
right.
follow y'all now and y'all don't want to do it. Y'all
Guys.
don't want to be
Follow us
men.
no way.
T. You're
We
right.
don't
No.
follow the no way.
You're right. You guess what?
Follow the
You're
government.
right.
like this for
You're right.
trash.
Men don't want to do it. You're right. T's
The
right.
government is
Men
your
don't want to
husband.
do it. But you know what though, T? Even though men don't want to do it,
The
we
white
do it
man is your husband.
anyways because it has to be done. It
Okay,
has to be
so my
done.
thing
What
is
are we
Someone has
y'all
to do
talking
it,
about?
and
y'all
we choose to
complain
suck it
about
up and
it,
do it anyways.
but y'all don't. Y'all complain about it
The
just like we complain
conversation
about
totally
shit.
different.
So wait, wait. So let me get this straight. So here's the thing: we complain about doing the things that we have to do that we don't want to do, right? And that's a problem that we express those emotions. And at the same time, it's also a problem when men choose to suck it up, say nothing, repress it, and say, "Why don't you share your feelings? Why are you so pent up? Why don't you
You're
share with me what you're
emotionally
really
avoiding it.
feeling?
You're
What's
emotionally
happening?
avoiding it.
I don't expect
Why won't you let
you
it
to talk like
out?"
that to me.
Do you understand the game that's being played? That's
I would
insidious.
talk.
And that is a bullshit game that is being played that the modern woman does. And you
I
choose
respect
not to
love.
acknowledge it, even though we have to deal with it day in and day out.
Okay.
And we don't want that fake
All right, hold on
everything.
a
None of that
second.
makes sense, but go off.
We don't want to make this a battle, right? So I know Jay Rillo came in with force, and I know there's gonna be next weekend, which is gonna be men's lounge. I'm definitely gonna sit in for it. You know what I mean? I realized that we didn't even go through all the questions, which is the wildest thing.
I knew that was going to happen.
I'm sorry, Art?
I knew that was going to happen.
This is a
Oh,
great
But
conversation.
let it flow. Let it flow.
Let
You
it
want to
flow.
ask another question?
Come on, let it flow, y'all. This is a
Let's
great
have one.
If you guys place the
it
time
is so
limit
a lot of black
on
women
certain
understand how
questions,
we
you guys
actually
see
feel
that we
about
need to do it
as
all.
men. I think these women don't really know us men. I think that
Yeah.
since a lot of times we've been having a matriarchy, and so they've been telling us what we want. Just like a few women on the platform, I think it was JJ and T. They was telling us that this woman was beautiful if she can't have kids. I'm like, hold on, how y'all gonna speak for us? How y'all gonna tell us what? Because if we gonna be the one to pick these women, how y'all gonna tell us? So now I think they getting a real awakening on how we truly feel. And from our perspective, and not from nobody suppressing us. And since we feel guilty, we love our mammy, that we got to say, "Oh, we want this woman because she represent our mama." No, it's not going that way now. We speaking how we truly feel. Y'all can get to know
Wait a
us.
minute, Jay. Wait a minute, Jay Prince. I actually did not say anything earlier when you were going off and talking your delusional nonsense. I was
Why
waiting
is
for
it
you to
delusional?
stop. Wait a minute. This is the
I
woman's
have
mic.
people that
Please
agree
stop
with
talking.
me.
I did not interrupt you. Anyway, um, you said that men decide what makes a woman valuable because you're the people who sleep with the women. But you also determined what made men valuable. Do you sleep with men?
No, okay.
Oh,
Well,
oh, so
no,
by your
I
logic,
was
that none of what
assuming
you were saying made sense.
That was a good point. I'm not gonna lie.
okay,
That was
It
a
that was
didn't
a
good.
make
good point.
sense.
That
Great
was a good
point.
point.
That was a good
That was a
point.
good point. So I goes off nature, right? The ultimate gift that I think we both agree on, JJ. I think we both agree on the ultimate gifts that you have received about your life. It's not a man-made marriage. It's not a relationship. It's motherhood and fatherhood. So I would assume that women think it's the same thing. If you want to be a mother, let's say JJ, you want to be a mother, right? You get with me. You can have kids. But you with me, and I can't have kids. Now you got to be with me to the day you die. So guess what? If you're gonna stick with me, guess what's gonna happen? The sacrifice you got to make of not becoming a mother.
Listen, JP, I actually don't disagree with you necessarily on everything that you say. I think that if you value becoming a parent, you should be with someone who wants to be a parent, and that's it. If you're with someone that doesn't want to be a parent and that's important to you, you gotta
Oh, what if
go.
I
You
want
can't
to be a
stay with that
parent?
person. Also, I'm not necessarily against polyamorous relationships, and I agree with you that it should be for the man and the woman, not just benefiting one gender. Also, I think that sometimes you bring up, I don't know if it was you. I think it was you, but someone was bringing up what happens in Africa or
No,
African
I think that was
culture.
a comment.
Oh, that was
That
him.
was a
Oh,
And
super
were you
chat.
saying that, JJ?
Speaking
It's funny
speaking of
because
super
he
chat,
is sending a
okay.
super chat. It was Chris Reed that made that comment about women in Africa do most, or if not all, the work. So he sent another super chat after this. So Chris Reed, $5 super chat. One more thing, and I'm gonna call it a night. As a man, we are all paying for it, Mr. J Prince. Can you agree? Can you agree to that? Yes or no? As I move on to
what
the
is
next.
it he's talking about?
Paying for
God
what?
damn.
Paying for what?
He sent another one.
Yeah, he did. He says, "Will you pay bills? We buy gas. We're paying for it."
Okay, yeah, I agree that somehow we paying. They paying too. Like in real life, it's never been man pay everything. The woman, no, women be taking me out on dates. Women buy me stuff. It usually don't. Now, let me clear something up. I don't have negative all the time interactions with women. We don't usually
Clear
go
it
off
up.
these standards, these YouTube standards
Nice.
where
Nice. I'm just playing.
T, shout yourself out. Read your super chat while you on panel.
Here for the T, 499. This is fun. Shout out to everyone.
Thank you, T.
Hold on. Let me give me 1 second. Shout out to Bob, Gospel of Bob.
Why are you here? Why are you here?
Bob.
That's the guy that runs the channel. That's his Bob walk. Go ahead. If y'all
JJ,
haven't seen it.
I personally believe that the true nature of a man and a woman is coming out in 2025. You know how women got no slut shaming, no this and that. I truly believe that it's their nature. Most women wants to be hoes, but We named it hoes, but in realistically, I look at women like they hospital and healers, sexual healers. I think that women heal men not only through they nurture, not only through their femininity, not only through their submission and caring and unconditional love, but they also heal them through sex. They look for broken men. Most women ends up with a broken guy because women like to fix things. That's why they say women is like natural born detectives. They love when you lie to them. That gives them a project to try to figure your lie out. So, as opposed to a man that tells them the truth all the time or a well put together man, he don't have no complaints. She tends to get born with him because he's not allowing her essence of a woman to come out because he's so perfect, right? So women tends to like that imperfectness about a man, his flaws and stuff. So
You gotta
I
show
don't know
some
what you
flaws.
got to say about that.
Agree with that.
Bobby
A lot of
Bobag.
people don't
He
agree
grew
with
up in the
it, but in
project, sir.
real life, that's what goes on. Majority of women choosing broken men, but she will lie in public and say he's straight. You know damn
I
well he broke.
You
I
gotta
don't think
choose the flaw.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
see
gotta
a
show a
lot of
flaw too.
I don't see a lot of women who are really doing the self work choosing broken men. I see broken women choosing broken men. That's what I see.
That's what I
And
see.
I just said
and I
that
see it as a and I agree with you, JP, about a
they
lot of what
both
you said.
broken though.
That's
Yeah.
Let her
true. But
talk,
what you
JP.
have to
Let her talk.
really look at is this: if you were in a relationship with somebody who was broken and you were healed, it's like one hand wash the other. I'm not gonna leave you down, and I see you hurting, you going through it. Here, take my hand and get up. And that's why it's like when it's a broken man and a broken woman, it makes the relationship toxic. But when one or the other is healed or both of them are healed, it is such an amazing experience. It's like we don't have no problems. It's peaceful. We vibing, we chilling, ain't nobody else but you, ain't nobody else but me. So it's like it works so much better when it's two healed people. But even if it's just one healed person, it's like, okay, you don't know love because you're not used to it. You never had it. Let me show you how. Let me love on you. Let me teach you love. How do you want to be loved? Then it's like if I'm telling you how I like to be loved, if you know,
See,
like
she ready to.
when you walk out and leave after we just had
There
an
you go.
issue, it's like no, that makes me feel sad. It makes me feel bad. It makes me feel like you don't care about me. But if I'm telling you, hey, you did something that hurt me, or I don't like how you did that, or I don't like what you did, or if I'm having a bad day, why don't you just hug me, grab me and hug me? I'm teaching you how to love me properly. But if you run out, man, I ain't got time for all that fuck that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. How's the relationship going to work?
So
And if
start.
Same
somebody
time that you
has
say that,
shit
hold on, JP. I want
already,
to
then
respond to that. At the same time that you say that,
sure they
right?
can have some
Why
more.
is it that? Why is it that? Why is it that? Okay, it's you're doing something that hurts me. Okay, why don't you just hug me and do the things that
No,
make me
not
feel
when it
better?
hurts.
Then
Not
why is
when
it?
it hurts.
Why is it then? Why is it then when a man says, "Hey, listen, I don't like that you do this. I don't like that you make me feel some type of way when you engage in these activities." Why is it that you don't respect what my
Period.
emotions are and respect the way I feel about it instead of saying, "Oh, you know what? I think you're just being insecure and you
No,
want to be
because
controlling about what I want to do with my life. I want to do things the way I want to do it, and you're insecure. You're a control freak, and I just think you should be a real man and let me live my own life." Why don't you have that same lens when a man comes to you and says the same things that bothers him? That's a problem for him.
no,
Because
I agree with
Don't
women
do those
what
mostly
things.
you're saying.
view
And
men
I
as
only feels like a
slaves to
control
them.
thing if it's only working one way. So I mean, if you tell me something, of course I'm gonna listen. If you my man, I'm gonna listen to you.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't. That's a lie.
That's not true. Yes, I
That
will.
and that is a lie.
But if I
You know
don't
why
understand,
you know why it is true. You know why it is true because here's the thing.
if I don't
Literally
understand,
on here, okay. When we talked about the whole friend
Unless you got a lot
situation,
of
okay.
money.
When we talked about the whole friend
I don't know.
situation,
Women
okay.
are here.
The core belief
I'm
that the
here.
women had on
Oh
this
my
panel
God.
was that the man was insecure about a woman having male friends.
Right.
Ultimately, I agree with the other men on this panel who say a woman should not have male friends. I also believe in the nuance that if that man that is a friend with your woman is not a threat to you, you shouldn't have to worry about it. Because I'm sure that there are men who are not threats to your relationship who want to sleep with your woman.
You never
But
know.
if you're a
These
man who
they
understands,
them all.
and here's the
But a
thing.
lot
Here's
of
the thing. Here,
women
They bring
have
hold on,
more
Dave.
than
I understand,
like
these
Dave. I
that.
understand your
men
pushback, Dave.
bringing the
Dave,
nerve.
I understand your pushback. Just give me a
Supposed
second,
to be
okay?
my
Dave, I
You'll
whole
understand
figure
your
that
pushback.
out.
That ultimately, though, okay,
all kinds.
ultimately, though, none of the women here had said, hey, you know what? That man is bothered by that. I love my man so much. I'm going to give up that friendship because I care about my romantic relationship more than my friendship. Instead, they would say, you know what? Why is he insecure? I should be able to do what I want because I'm an independent, strong woman. And that's framework.
You said all the women
It's
said
not
that?
about that.
Pardon me, guys.
We
Pardon
did
me,
say
guys.
that.
I said that's the framework you come from.
Also about
J
sacrifices.
Rillo,
Like,
hold
if you
on for a
want me to let
second.
these
Guys,
things
hold
go,
on. We're gonna
yeah,
get back to it. Let me just read the
you
super
got to
chat and
reciprocate. You're doing
NYC
things that
Majestic
bother me.
$5 super chat. Oh,
Oh, excuse
don't
me.
keep that harness on your dog for too long. My friend did that all the time. His dog caught an infection on his chest from it and died. Well, I
The
guess
friend
that's just a
had
pro tip.
roaches, respectfully.
Shout out to the super chats. Shout out to everybody that's came tonight, man. I hope y'all like, share, and subscribe. When you subscribe, hit the all notifications. That means you can see all of the things we do here. Every Saturday, we usually try to have topics. We're only 40 days in. This is a new channel, but we're doing big things over here. So I hope you guys like the content that we're creating and keep the conversation. Go ahead.
You see
You,
this?
you
Thank
know
you,
Say
what?
Brittany.
one name.
I
The
think
thing before said the dudes is unworthy and something. There was a lot of uns. The
okay. I
comment
The
before
question we asked
all
JP what made a man unworthy. That's what we asked. Because he said what made a woman less of a
But you know
threat.
what? Older pissed me off because when she said that she's not getting rid of her male friends and Star, women be acting like oblivious, like men don't be want to fuck them. The reason why they want to be their friend, but they tries to cohort and blame it on their man and say, "Oh, you insecure." You know damn well these men want to be with you only because they want to fuck you. But since you like that type of extra attention, because we all agree that women thrives in attention, right? We all agree to that. So you want to have your cake at home and your ice cream and eat the mug too. So you want to insult a man intelligence, your man intelligence, and make him believe that
That's a good
he's
one.
insecure. He needs to go to therapy. Somebody have hurt him because he assuming that you don't want to get rid of these male dick that want to fuck you, and you try to label them as a man, as a friend, into assault intelligence. No, you know men. Only reason why men. Okay, ask your male friends. Why? If you pay attention
y'all
of
want
they
to
lady
keep
friends, I
flirting with the
guarantee you, none of them
possibility
is ugly. None of them is fat, shot, busted, and disgusted. I guarantee you, most of their female friends is fuckable and attractive attractive. You know damn well them niggas want to fuck.
I mean, but when it's like that, you don't go around. Or
I'm
sometimes
cussing,
you
y'all.
think it's
Sorry.
genuine, like friendship. The minute I noticed that, I'm out of there. I ain't here for that. Yeah, JP, I think that
NYC
what you said was
Majestic.
full of passion, and I appreciate that.
We have
But
another question.
I'm sorry, Roz. I'm
you're
sorry,
right.
guys. I keep interrupting, but money's on the table. NYC Majestic $5 super chat. We've been rolling the super chats. Thank you again for the support. Thank you for rocking with us. 81 of you guys here at 1:47 a.m. Eastern. Salute to all y'all. Now, shout out to O for not taking offense. That's a good doggy mom.
I love being educated because I really had no idea that could happen.
Okay, guys, go ahead, Roz. My bad.
He left out that house
I
had
just
roaches.
wanted to say that JP, one thing that a man does when he gets in a relationship with a woman is he leads her and guides her and demands for a certain type of respect. So sometimes these women don't necessarily know that these men want particular things. You are now in their life to lead them, guide them, and get that type of respect. So wouldn't it be a lack on your leadership and guidance
No.
if she isn't
Now when you
learning
got women
or
like
able to respect
No,
your request?
I
And
don't
when it
offer
does
no
happen, then
leadership.
what is it that you do for that?
no, now when you got women like saying that even if her man tell her she's not having to get rid of her friends, she says she's not leaving her friends. So she want to keep them extra dicks around. She want to keep those extra dicks around just in case if he don't work out. Those are her other options. That's her other dick and
why
intention.
are you
And
why
all
are
this
you
other
so concerned
shit.
about women you're
Seen it
not
all.
with?
We've seen it all. I can't
You
really
are
lie
so
about this
concerned
anymore.
about women you're not with and women you say you don't want. Why? Why are you so fixated on them? Focus on the women you
Because
want.
these are the reason why I don't want them.
Bro,
Right.
Because you
every
got women
woman
like,
don't
talking like a
Obviously,
pussy old
Yeah, because he
and
Saying
big
it's
ass
every
pervasive.
woman
old.
doesn't think
He's
like
saying this
Mo, and
tactic is
every man don't think
pervasive.
like you. And
One
you're
at a time. One at
over
a time.
talking,
JJ.
Such a
and it's women's
One
pervasiveness
at
night.
a time. One at a time. JJ, speak.
Thank you so much. I just don't understand why you keep fixating on things that don't concern you at all, JP.
It does concern
I'm
me.
just being respectful.
JP, one at a time, please, sir.
My
The
bad. All right.
woman,
Thank you, sir.
the
Thank you.
woman
from is a
that has.
very important concern.
Dave, I
Okay,
just
Dave.
Trent.
Okay, listen, Dave, JP, Jay, listen. I
Yeah.
hear what you're saying. As a woman, I'm listening to you, and you guys, as men, are being very consistent about men having ulterior motives when they befriend a woman. I didn't think about it that way. Then again, I have mostly gay male friends, so it's completely different for me.
Oh, they still fuck women.
Okay, no, not mine. I don't know what you're talking
You're not
about.
gonna use no gay
Yeah,
men to
we've
give
seen
you
we
Okay,
we've
just like
wait.
seen we've seen enough on TikTok.
Wait. So now as a woman,
Those
I
excuses,
want you to know that moving forward, I'm thinking differently about men that I might want to befriend because of
right?
you guys being so adamant. Because as men, I accept that there's things that you guys know that I just don't know as a woman. So I'm listening. At the
I
same
appreciate that.
time, thank
Right.
you.
That's all we're
What
here for.
I want to go back to what Jay was saying earlier about men. Something else I want to say is this. Jay, you were saying that women don't listen to men when they air their concerns. I can see that because I do think that socially as women, at least for me, I can't speak for all women actually. I do think that we are kind of like we get into this space where we are quick to dismiss men or whatever. And I don't think that's right. At the same time, you have the right to voice your concern. That woman has the right to use her discernment on what makes sense for her in her life. And if you don't agree with that woman, you think she has bad discernment as a man, that's your job to keep it moving, right? Because ultimately, y'all not
You
compatible.
gotta leave it, right?
Why do we
We
keep
got
going
two
back
super
around in
chats.
circles? Y'all painting broad strokes about women that y'all don't even want.
Three super
Why don't you
chats.
talk about women that what do you actually want in women?
Right.
You know what I'm
Hold on.
saying?
Hold on.
Why do we
We
keep
got
Apologies.
talking about
I
what
can
you
talk
don't
about
want?
that all day.
I'm
we
sorry,
got three super
JJ.
chats and an
I
Uber.
gotta get to work. I don't even need to involve myself in the conversation. You guys are doing an awesome job. Thank you guys for
Awesome.
paneling up so late. I'll just handle the super chat. So Chris Reed, $10 super chat salute. Women need to be so thankful now than back in the day, because back in the day, a white man will slap a woman in the minute and tell her to get in the kitchen and fix me a sandwich. Moving on to the next. Wolfpack, he became a YouTube member of the Gospel of Bob. Thank you for that. Chris Reed also says, for $5, once again, women just raise up the toilet seat when finished. And I'm
One.
scrolling. Wait, I got one more super chat. 22B, first time seeing you. Thank you so much for your support for $9.99. From LG. Salute to LG. I haven't seen her in a bit, but thank you for participating via super chat. She says, always intended to show my support to the hosts tonight. Nazes, Art, great job hosting. Ladies, you all look beautiful. And my favorite butler, JP, is on stage. Heart surrounding emoji. Hashtag first world problems. Thank you so much, LG. And also, I want to show that Patrick Lucas gifted one Gospel of Bob membership. You guys could take it away.
I think that comment was kind of crazy about white men slapping used to do this in the kitchen. That's a really ridiculous comment in my opinion.
If I may respond real quick to something that
Hold
JP,
on. Hold on. Wolfpack gifted
Wolfpack
10
gifted
gospel.
10 Gospel. Yeah, I
We
can't find
we
that.
working tonight. This is. I think this is a fan favorite, man. Nay, we doing a good job.
We're doing a great job, yo. We make a good team. Salute.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. All the panelists tonight. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna be quiet.
I just want to respond that I never said that women don't care or don't listen to men's gripes or men's concerns. What I had actually said was that they dismiss them when it comes to having other platonic relationships with other men by dismissing them by saying, well, they're being insecure or they're being controlling or they're not being a real man about it. That's what I actually had said. And if you're going to feel that way, if that's how you're going to feel, fine. Then don't get mad when men decide to have platonic relationships with other women, women who they may want to sleep with, or women who may want to sleep with them. Because ultimately, all men understand, even I understand this, and it's and I'm accepting of
Or
this,
you're around
that
somebody
men
that might fall.
men want to sleep with women. That is the natural order of things. Okay? You can't get mad about men who bring you their concerns and express their emotions of things that's bothering them, then say, "Oh, well, you're being a control freak and you're being
Hold
and
on, I
you're
want
being
to say
insecure," while
something.
then also saying that they're being
I swear.
shut in and not sharing those emotions with you when they choose not to do it when they know the response that's going to come from them, which is you're being insecure and controlling.
Mm-hmm.
Because men have a natural tendency to be territorial. That is
Mm-hmm.
our nature.
Mm-hmm.
And the territorial doesn't mean controlling, it means it's territorial. Take that how you want to take it. Just
Yeah.
understand there is a nuance to it, and that
Yeah.
it is the nuance I can give to you that is as on an equal playing field as I can present it to you.
Sure, Jay, and I appreciate you circling back and clarifying what you meant. And here's the thing, I think, like, for me as a woman, I feel like a man's behavior does not control my behavior. And so I'm surprised that you would say what you just said. Like, it feels really like tit for tat for me, kind of immature from my perspective. I feel
So
like
what?
if I felt like a man was doing things that I didn't agree with consistently, I would just go. There's no reason for me to lower myself and my value because actually, contrary to what you believe, JP, I feel like I determine my value, not anyone externally. No one externally, actually. I do. So
That's
there's no
false.
way.
You see,
Hold on. I didn't interrupt you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I don't mean to raise my voice either. There, there's no
We
way
haven't
I am
noticed
going to
that.
lower my value and go tit for
I've
tat over
noticed
what
that.
someone I don't want is doing. So
Very
I
good.
just don't understand why you would even do that. And I also feel like I hear like maybe I don't want to speak on you personally because you're not speaking personally on yourself, Jay. You're just saying generally. But I almost feel like I hear like a frustration that when people bring stuff up to women, the women are dismissing it, right? Or they're not bringing stuff up at all
Hey, did we,
because they feel like the
Can I?
women are going to dismiss it.
Can I? I wanted to say something that probably the translation. I
I feel
figured.
like we lost somebody. I got kicked off
Yeah, I think he
StreamYard.
froze.
Yeah, we
I got
lost.
kicked off Stream. We're only down to 9. So if anybody want to join, hurry up and join. I don't know who we lost. I think it was a female. I don't know who it was.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Nova Star, I think.
Oh, it was
Oh,
Nova
And
Star, yeah.
over.
yeah. But if she want to join, hurry up and join back. But we got a spot open, so come on and join up, male or female. It's after hours
So,
now. Which where we at? 2 in the morning.
so,
Where you guys at?
Yeah.
It's 11 o'clock where I'm at.
One. It's one for
It's
me.
one.
It's about to be
so
Oh, one.
two.
JJ, so JJ, when you say that you determine your own worth, it's almost like
Someone's in the back, by the way.
it's almost
Yeah,
like
I
putting
know. He'll
putting
be
a
all right.
price tag on yourself and nobody decides to buy it. Right?
What'd you
You
say?
don't determine when you say you believe that you determine your worth. I understand that we live in a new
What
society
up,
and
Biggie?
they give women all of these fake accolades and stuff to give y'all self
Mm-hmm.
preservation and stuff like that. But
Mm-hmm.
I think that's living in a fairy tale.
Okay.
You cannot put value on yourself because that means yeah you might well you can because you can say you value yourself, but if you trying to place your value in the hands of a man, at that point
Which
your
I wouldn't.
value your value if I'm saying if you look for a man to marry you and be with you, your value is in the hands of him. You can't price yourself and expect the man to buy it because you might overprice yourself and no man gonna be like up walk right past you
Mm-hmm.
like that woman too high for what it's worth.
You know what?
So
I have
you
to
might
be
have to
okay.
lower that price tag down some.
No, I won't do that. I have to be okay if a person doesn't see my value. And this goes beyond relationships for me. This is about work. This is business. This is friendships. If someone doesn't see my value, it doesn't mean I go down like ever.
What
I
make you
feel
high
like
value? What make you
wait a minute
valuable?
now. Wait a minute. I actually feel like everyone is
naturally valuable because everyone is like a child of God. Like that's how I see it personally. And that's my
That's
world. And
Coach
maybe
J.
for
Coach J,
you,
please.
wait a minute now.
J J
Wait a
J
minute,
Prince,
Jay.
let it.
Maybe for you, I'm living in a fairy tale, but I feel the same way about you. I feel like
Mm,
as a man, if you can't provide and protect
mm,
for your family, you're not
mm,
valuable. But that'll have no effect on you and your world, right? I feel
mm,
like if you purposely create broken homes as a man, then you're not valuable. You're not a high value man at all, in my world, in my opinion. But does that mean anything for you in your world, JP? I don't think it does. I think you still gonna walk around thinking you're
Hold on,
valuable.
Jay.
I'm just saying. I'm just
No,
saying.
so
So
let
it
me
works
respond
both
to that.
ways.
So let me respond to that.
Okay.
Men like myself, like my daddy, for example, he got 14 kids. Multiple baby daddies couldn't provide nan one of them. So the women deemed him as valuable because, including my mama, was giving him babies.
Mm.
So when you put a price tag on yourself, and I wanted to ask you, what make you valuable? Because it seems like women been. I know that this new world that y'all go to school and they tell you you got a degree, you brung up businesses and all that other type of stuff. You didn't bring up none of the stuff that men is attracted to. So with that alone, I can tell that those values this much because everything that you listed, you say you got businesses, you say you got education and all this other type of stuff.
I didn't
That's
say
not
that.
valuable for a man.
Wait, I
That's
didn't say
valuable
that
for
though.
society.
Everything she listed, you do.
We're
That's
gonna
why
have
you
a
in here.
conversation. I want to be
JP, I didn't
sensitive.
say that though.
I want us to be able to keep it raw and because I truly believe that we've been have
What?
to pampered to this matriarchy and women so much and feminism to the
Mm.
point where we had to lie. We've been lying women to so long to the point where us men been lying to
Mm-hmm.
ourselves. Realistically, that's false.
Wait, but JP, I didn't say that. I said that my value is I'm valuable no matter what, and it goes beyond a relationship. If a job doesn't see me as valuable, if a friend doesn't see me as valuable, if a partner doesn't see me as valuable, then they don't see me as valuable, but that doesn't mean they diminish my value. Like that's what I was saying. I wasn't listing off like a list of accolades
So
at
what
all.
makes you valuable to a man in for a marriage? That
Well, I've been
I don't want the other women to tell you to make you feel to make us men feel guilt trip us and to ding you because women can't tell you what's your value. If you trying to find a man, the only people gonna tell you what's how you are. You can give yourself the many accolades as possible. That's cool.
I
But
agree.
now when you start saying, okay, now you want a man,
I agree.
what are those values that you think
I
men
agree.
gonna value?
Well, JP, you were on before, and so I feel like I have a cheat sheet in my head because I was listening to you, and you mentioned things like feminine energy. You mentioned nurturing. You mentioned, a woman. I think you mentioned a woman providing, right? You mentioned I see you smiling because I've been listening.
Nurturing, femininity,
Yeah, I've been listening to you.
love and unconditional.
Loving unconditionally. You also mentioned women being unconditionally feminine, which I actually think, man, that's like a challenge, but that's something like I want to take in for myself because that's what men are saying. Why are you laughing?
You mean to tell me that you learned that from me? I
I'm
only just came
well,
on a couple of months ago.
well, I listen. I've learned actually. I've been practicing listening to men more for a little bit for a while without
Right
getting
on, girl.
defensive as best I can. And so when you said those things, I'd heard it before as well. So it's just every time I hear it, it's just like a check. I know. But it's like that's why I didn't bring up things like business and stuff like that. I was just saying that stuff doesn't diminish my value, but I'm starting to understand more what men value in a woman, and I appreciate learning that from men because it is completely different from the conversations I hear from women about what men want. So I don't listen to women anymore about what men want. I listen to men about what men want, even men I
Right.
disagree with. So I'm listening to Jay and I'm listening to you.
So, what are women saying to you that men want? I'm just curious to see
Well,
like, what's the difference
it's
between what
like a game of telephone.
Women have a lot of belief systems about men, I think, that they get from their friends and they get from their mothers. I'm purposely not saying anything specific because it's just not coming to my mind, to be honest. But I think like there's conversations women have about men and what they want and what they value that are not the same as what I feel like I'm hearing from men about what they want and what they actually value in women. So I don't listen to women anymore about men. I listen to men about men. And that's it.
Right.
And that has served me, I think.
All right.
All
Oh, thank
right.
you.
And do you listen to
I
any
got
man,
two questions.
or
That's
does
exactly what
that
I said.
have to
It's like,
be?
how can you differentiate between
Yeah. Do you
It's
listen
a
to any man?
consistent thing.
Hey, hold on,
Although,
JP, let the woman
oh,
I
respond to
said
that. Let the
global
woman respond to
everything. I
let the
said
woman respond to that. Let's go with O and then T. Or T and
No, it
O.
was Rise. It was Rise and O.
Okay, Roz, then O, then T. Let's do it like that. Thank you.
Oh, I was asking, do you listen to any man? Like you say, you listen to what men say they need from women. So, what man do you listen to? Like, does it have to be a particular type of man, or it's just all men?
Right.
Mm.
Oh,
so
good question.
that's such a great
Great
question
question.
because a man, for the most part, doesn't have to be a particular man for me to be feminine and to be receptive.
What
So
is it? I
So
can't
I
wait till
listen
Wednesday.
to all men. It doesn't mean, just like JP has a certain reality that he lives in that's real and right for him, it doesn't mean I take on his world. I don't agree with half the stuff he said before about women providing and, having babies and not being necessarily responsible for them. I don't take in that stuff, but there are things that men keep saying that are very consistent, and it don't matter what group you go to and what caliber of man it is. It's the feminine energy. It's the being soft and receptive. All of that stuff. It's what they value. So that's what I'm listening for, and they have all types of ways of saying it, but actually when you listen to them, they're all saying the same thing. So when men were saying, oh, women are masculine, it's like I've heard that before. So it don't do nothing for me. I'm not like I don't know. It doesn't bother me when I hear them say that because I've heard them say it before. So I'm just listening because enough men have said it. I've heard enough men say it for me to start to believe maybe it's true because it's not just the JPs, it's not just the men on this panel, it's other men of all types of,
Can we can we
socioeconomic
can we go
levels
to
and
can we go
everything.
to O? Can we go to O? And
Yes.
then we're gonna go to T. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
I'm cool right
I
now.
don't think
So
man can believe her.
I'm gonna actually respond to what JJ said. Um, I noticed that a lot of people don't actually know what they want. They may say it, but they don't really actually know truly like what they really want. You could do everything that a man tells you to do, and he will still do what he wants at the end of the day. And he may end up with someone completely opposite of everything that he told you that he wanted him to do. You can't believe what they say. You have to believe
Mm.
what you feel is true, not what you hear. A lot of people, they'll fill out, like, for instance, I did the love languages test. And for me, gifts was at the bottom. It was like the last 10%.
food.
And we're working it through, and then come to find out, gifts are at the bottom for me because I go all out for people, and I don't expect people to match my energy. So I just put it at the bottom. Do I want someone to match my energy? Of course. But if you went off of what I said, my love languages are, you would think, oh, well, gifts are at the bottom. She doesn't even like gifts. Or I thought I didn't like gifts. But really, I just didn't like most people's gifts because they don't match my energy.
Okay.
Let me jump in real quick.
Right.
Salute to all y'all, man. Y'all some legends. Because I'm ready to put some damn pajamas on my ass, to be honest with you. But
You can
bluegrass.
talk about. I got it.
No. I'm cool. I just want to shout out the panel. Salute to all y'all. So bluegrass, $2 super chat. Simple. Men want peace, a piece, and a sandwich.
Mm.
And Rick, he thinks I'm Bob. I'm typing as Bob. I forgot to put my name in parentheses. So this has been a success thanks to Nazis, Art, and Raldo. Thank you for recognizing the hard effort we're putting in this conversation, and also the panelists, because you guys are contributing as well. Go ahead.
Let's
I
go to
got
T.
two questions.
Hold on. Let
Can
me go
I
to
ask
T. Then
my
I go to
two
you.
questions?
I'm cool, Art. Let
Okay, cool.
BB go. Yeah.
You cool, T? You sure?
I'm cool. I'm cool.
All right. I'm just
Yeah.
making sure.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
All right. So you big
All
dog.
right. My two questions is this. Number one, how many of y'all on this panel are okay going 50-50 with a man? That's my first question. And my second question is the
Very good.
stay-at-home mom dead in modern society? 2025 is stay-at-home mom a dead thing now?
No, people do what they want to do in 2025. You want to be a stay-at-home mom. If the economy allows it and you're in a position to do so, then and that's what you really want to do, then do it. Like I don't see anyone shaming women for staying at home.
Does the economy allow it now? Like, I mean, for most people.
No. It to be honest, no, it doesn't usually. For the majority of people in this country today, no, it doesn't allow it.
And do you believe in 50-50?
No.
So,
Yeah, that was my first question.
that don't make sense.
That don't make sense.
If the society don't allow both y'all to stay at home,
Listen, but don't judge.
Wait. Let Big Dog finish his. I understand. I agree with you, JP, but let Big Dog finish his point out. I'm gonna back you up on this, but let Big Dog finish his point out. Don't worry. Let him finish his point.
Nah, that's my thing. We want equal rights. Women want to be equal. I'm not saying y'all on the panel. I'm just saying in general, that's been the trend that women want to be equal in everything. But in my opinion, you can't ever be equal to a man because at the end of the day, y'all not willing to pick up a gun and go fight in a war. So if y'all not willing to do that, y'all can't ever be equal. That's just my
Women are in
personal
the
opinion.
military.
But
Women are in the military.
yeah,
Women are
but
in the
y'all not in
military. Guess.
combat.
But they're not on the front line
Hold on. No,
Are
that's not
y'all?
true. BD.
Y'all not in combat.
Are y'all in
Most
combat?
men are not in
Not gonna
combat.
tell me
Hold on.
But the
nothing.
men that's in the
Wait,
military is
who
getting
on this
combat.
panel
Women
is
is not
That's not true
enlisted
fighting.
or
anymore.
was? Who
That's
on
not
this
true
panel is a
anymore.
veteran?
Well, BD is a veteran.
BD is a
Okay.
veteran. BD is a veteran. Yeah, he's a veteran.
Yeah,
But
y'all not gonna
BD,
tell
that's
me
not true
nothing
anymore,
on
though.
that front. I ain't never
No,
seen a woman in combat. I did 3 tours and ain't no woman was on no front line with me getting shot at, running over IEDs or none of that shit. So
Do
no,
you want women to be
look,
equal to you?
huh? No. I'm not talking about me in particular. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just saying I just want to know, are y'all willing to go 50-50? That's
Right.
my
Let's get back
question. Are
on
y'all
track.
willing to go 50-50?
Okay, we got a solid no from it
Well,
looks like O was ready to rip everybody's.
Actually, hold on. Can we get all? Actually, hold on.
Roz,
In the
say
spirit
no.
of fairness,
He said no. JJ's
including the
thinking
hostess.
about
Hold on.
it. What you thinking?
Including the hostess. In the spirit of fairness, can we get all the women on the
No,
panel to give
the
a yes or no answer? To give a
non
yes or no answer to BD's question.
how is
In
that
all
fair?
fairness.
What are you talking about?
You want
The
me
spirit
to?
of, no,
You
no, no,
want
no. Because you know why?
answer
This is a pivotal.
individually?
This is a pivotal question. This is a pivotal question.
The 50-50
It
Why?
really is.
question? Are you talking about the 50-50 question?
Yes. This is a
Okay.
pivotal question. This is a
Why is
pivotal.
it pivotal?
I think he's talking about the are you willing to fight on the battlefield
No, not
question.
just that. No. Are you willing to go 50-50 in life, in existence? This is what
In
BD
life.
means.
Okay.
In
I-
life? What?
including fighting on the
Can I
battlefield.
answer? Can I answer?
Okay.
Since he also included me, I haven't spoken in a minute. Would I go 50-50 with the man in life? Given the time that we're living in, I don't mind. I don't mind.
Thank you.
I'm out in the paint. I'm doing my thing. I've done it before. Live with my ex. We went half. And it's not like we were both struggling. It's just that I just saw it in fairness. I'm not trying to equal out to him. I'm just trying to make life better. Like, especially if I require peace. Like, if I give you a piece, please reciprocate that to me. That's how I see it. So I don't mind it. Would I like the man to go 100%? Of course I would. But since like we're in a time and place where it's like, yo, I need you to kick up. It's kind of hard. Okay, no problem. I got it. I have no issue.
Are we
That's it.
going in
Oh,
order?
Who's next?
I think O is next.
Wait. What about if times ain't hard? You see
Stop,
what I'm
stop,
saying?
stop. No, stop. Don't stop giving them a life raft, Dave. Stop. Seriously. Who's next?
Trenton, you know what this means.
But I had something important to
Stop
say.
giving them a life raft, bro. Seriously, come on. You clip them right now. Just chill out for a second. Who's next?
Wants to go.
This is so intense. Why?
This is
Oh,
why.
wow.
Okay,
Why?
I'm gonna say
Nazis, you're the host. You're the hostess. You're the
For
hostess. And guess what? And the ladies should answer this question. So you
We don't
determine who
have
answers.
to.
You should though. You
But we
said
don't
here's the
have
No,
thing.
no,
to.
hold
Here's the
on,
thing.
hold
No, no,
on,
no, no,
hold
no, no.
on,
Here's the
Jay
thing.
Rilla.
You just
Jay
said.
Rilla,
You just
hold
said.
on. If she doesn't
This
want
is
to
on
answer the
ladies'
question,
night.
it is. Let her skip the question. That's to be fair. If she doesn't want to answer it, if she said it feels intense, don't let her
Okay.
answer it. Let's go to the next. If she doesn't want to answer it, we can just go to the next question. It
right,
doesn't have to be that much pressure.
and tricky to
But
answer.
as a breather, thank you, Nas415 for the 199 super
Do
sticker.
y'all men feel as though every time we talk to these women, do y'all feel as though we talking to some like mental challenging
Bro,
let's
it's
not
I,
go
I,
there.
JP.
Let's not go there.
We're
let
all
me
young
let me
people
let
age,
me
bro.
say
Let's not go
JP,
there.
you're gonna know
He
better, bro.
worded it wrong. He doesn't mean
I feel you,
mentally
bro.
I'm not
Let's
being
challenged.
not do
facetious.
that.
He means mental
No,
block.
here's
Like
what I'm saying
we
because the things that
fighting
they don't
something.
understand,
He
two
doesn't
plus
mean
two, right?
mental
And logic,
challenge.
right? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I truly believe that the reason why I believe that we dealing with women with challenging behaviors because the only people that we get that get held with zero accountability, no matter what in life, and still get leveled up, is people that's in special need categories, right? Where they can break any rules, they don't get in trouble, they get treated like a special type of case. Well, when I view the women, when I view women, they get treated the same way as retarded people, and so they have developed this expectation of how the world should treat them, and since they want the world to treat them as a special needs person
As
more than a
immunity
person that's
above the law.
adequate and got all of their marbles and get held accountable for their own stuff because it just
To
seems
where
like
there can be no
we arguing
prosecution.
how
with
are you even talking right now? We're not supposed to be
retarded
going
people.
through like letting the women talk. Like it's been unfortunate this entire night.
You know, the women didn't want to.
Inventing your own subjects to talk
Women
about.
didn't want to answer the question.
I did.
The men want to talk to the
So
men.
that's why
Hold
he
on, hold
interjected.
on. Let the women
I
talk.
didn't answer the question.
Come on. Just let the women talk. Go ahead. Come back next Saturday and we'll do our
Yeah,
thing.
I only got one lady two ladies to answer my question. There's five of y'all up here.
Big dog, what was your point?
So for me,
I ain't have. It was a question. I wasn't making a point.
Oh,
so
okay.
for
I
me,
just wanted
No,
my question
50,
answered.
I already said no.
yeah, so for me, in regards to 50-50, I don't necessarily believe I'm going 50-50 in a relationship. I don't believe that men and women are equal by no parts. There are certain things that men should do in a relationship, and there are certain things that women should do 100% of as a woman. I believe in gender roles, and I believe that man should carry out his gender role, and the woman should do the same. In my regard, if my husband has slipped, lost his job, or something like that, I'm going to show up 100% in where he needs me to because that's my role. But other than that, we are not equal by no parts. So I don't see a 50-50 there at all.
That's my point. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Like, no, there's no such thing as 50-50 in any relationship whatsoever. There's gonna be a point in your relationship or marriage where one person is down and another person is up. Sometimes y'all might be on the same playing field, and sometimes you might not. So somebody's gonna have to pick up the slack wherever there is slack, regardless, whether that be the man or the woman. So there's no such thing as 50-50. Period.
Yeah, but okay, let's say they both make 100,000.
Okay.
Who's paying? Is it a 50-50 split? Like if the bill is 2 G's, are you splitting the G here, G there? Let's
Well,
just start with that.
can I ask a question? If you
Yeah.
are splitting it, right? If that's the case, and you're splitting the bills with the woman, is the man also doing housework,
and rearing the kids.
Yeah. We all black men. We was
Yeah,
raised
no,
there all the time anyway.
It's feminism, so it don't matter who
So
do what.
so
Look at
then
this
The
shirt.
roles is
so
drawn.
she's expected to
I had
go
this shirt
50-50 with you,
just now.
come
That's what I
home, be feminine, which is what you require, right? That gives her value.
Right.
Rear your
Yeah.
kids, all
Take out
without
the
your
garbage.
help, and keep the house clean, all without your help, and
Take out
Same
pay
the
way,
garbage is
the
crazy.
same
and
way
work
he's
the
And a
same
expected,
lot of
amount
men
of
say,
the
why
hours.
same way,
Taking out the garbage is
So
crazy.
she's
the
the
same
guy. He's
way,
the
you know, it's a
guy.
lot
the
of black
same
men
way
don't
he's expected to be masculine,
because
fight for
So then
you,
You
she's
need
the
to
be
take out
guy
the
there, fight
though.
for
not
you,
every
provide for
man
the family, lead, be emotionally stable, be able to uphold a job, be able to be able
What
to
am
be
I missing?
strong and capable at any time. The same way, the same
Can
way.
somebody read that real quick? Real quick. Chris Reed been up all night. I don't know.
Chris
Chris
Reed,
Reed, you got
Chris Reed
$5.
with a $5 super chat. If it was the end of the world, would you like to have a woman to, and it will vice versa?
I don't know
I
what
think
that
he
means,
means.
Chris Reed.
I think he means.
I know
Would you like to have a woman to lead you, and it will be vice versa? I think is what he means,
Oh man,
and
these
it
I
will
don't
be
know
vice
what
versa.
means.
And I mean, when y'all say 50-50, if you're talking about paying 50-50 on bills, I'm not doing that. And that's
Right.
just it. I'm not
Fact.
doing
But
that.
right.
Roz,
Okay, my
Roz,
example.
when
My
we
example
Who
is
gonna pay the
okay.
rest of the
I
bills,
hear you on
Brad?
that. So I
One
have
at a
one.
time. One at a time.
Time
One
out.
at a time.
Time out.
Hold
Time out.
on. Hold on. Can I
I have
control the
one quick
conversation?
follow-up question, please. Please. I ain't even said much this whole time. I've been good.
You haven't. You haven't. And BD asked one question and hasn't responded to nothing. So can we go to you, then BD, then we go to the ladies again?
Yes. So the follow-up to that, if a man making 100,000, a woman making 100,000, and you're saying that the man should be paying the full 2,000, not a 1,000 split.
I'm saying in my
Where? Hold on. Time out. And he's paying everything else too. Where's that other money going? Is it partially? Does he have any vested interest, like a
Right.
401k, into your ability to save more?
Yeah, so in that regard, if my husband is paying all the bills and I'm also bringing in income, my job is to also be able to save a nest egg or have a nest egg over here. I know my role as the wife or as the woman in his life, but I'm not coming in no relationship paying 50% of bills or none of that. His job is to take care of that. I could have stayed at home with my daddy for that, or I could have had a roommate. No, I'm not doing that. That's what his job is to do, and my job is to, as a
Go back
woman,
home and marry your daddy then.
to
Go
be
back and
Wait,
marry your
able,
wait,
daddy.
wait.
yeah, short,
So
be
your
able,
job is the
Let her finish.
financial planner and the
Be a
investor
defender.
if
of
that's what you want to
the
call it, but if that's what you want to call it, but I'm learning what I need to know from him. We have a plan. We a team. We are together on a team. We got goals that we're trying to
No,
attain.
I'm not talking about your personal situation. I'm just
Well, well,
broad.
in a relationship, hopefully that man and that woman are a team. They have goals that they're trying to obtain, and while the man is taking care of all the bills, the extra money that's coming in, they're saving to do something if that is their plan. But if that's not how they work together, however they work together is what they're going to do. But what I'm saying in my life, men and
But
women
what
are
if you
not.
want to take
Men
some of your
and
money?
women are not the
50.
same, and I
Anything
don't
left
need a man
over,
to come in for me to share the bills with him. I'm
if
not doing
What
that.
if
anything,
you need to
hold on,
dig into
hold on.
some of
If
your money,
One at a
anything,
Tiffany?
time.
hold on. If anything is left over and is saved, that
Yes,
is split 50-50. What's the
yes.
difference?
If
It's
anything is left over, that is ours. That's what I believe. Everybody does not believe that, and that is ours because he
yeah.
has taken care of
Hey,
the
hey,
house.
hey, Trent,
I'm not
Trent,
talking about you.
Trent,
I'm saying
Trent,
like if you had to
Trent,
put an edict
Trent,
out to the
Trent.
country.
Listen to me, Trent.
Relationships is
Save
not a
some of this logic for next
make it
Saturday. I will ask this question again, and the men can respond. Let the women just get it all out.
There's
We're coming back next Saturday. Trust me.
There's not a 50-50. I don't know men who complain about paying bills. I don't know men who
Just
complain
let
about
them get it
taking
out.
care of business. I know men who rejoice in going to work every day or making money, giving it and providing it for their family. So they don't want a woman to go 50-50. For them, it could be insulting. That's the kind of man I'm looking for, or that's the type of man that I
Mm-mm.
think is of
Mm-mm.
value and
I,
a worth. And it don't matter
Tell me
how much
a flunky. A
I
flunky.
also
he
think
makes.
that
I'm
it
not
can't be
talking
50-50
personal.
in terms of the bills because of the amount of work in the home unpaid that women do.
Yeah.
So we are keeping the house clean. if we're cleaning your drawers, if we're cooking you food, that is all unpaid labor. It is.
I
It is
hear
unpaid
somebody do
labor.
that.
If you don't have a babysitter and she's at home with y'all kids and you're not, that's all unpaid labor. It's never 50-50 in the house. So on top of that, she has to work the same amount of hours you do and pay towards the bills and be feminine and happy and light for you. That is insanity.
So
You
what
guys
is
need to
y'all doing
watch.
for the man
You know
then?
why? It's not. You know why? It's not insanity. You know why? It's not insanity because when
Let me
emergencies
go
What
after
is the
her.
point of a
it's
woman
How
not
having
often
a
does an
insanity.
how often does an
It's not.
emergency happen?
Wait,
Come
What do
on,
you
y'all.
know? No, 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 no.
Stop
You
it.
don't know. You know why? But
I'm sick of this.
when emergencies happen, you don't expect the woman to have to figure out the solution
But
to the
how
problem.
often does
You
it
expect the
happen?
man to.
I'm supposed
The
to do
frequency doesn't matter.
everything. They show
Frequency
up
doesn't matter.
every single day.
Frequency does not matter because emergencies happen anytime and every
When
time.
the last
And
time
every
emergency
time they
happened?
happen, you never expect the woman to figure it out. You expect the man
How
to
many
figure it out.
emergencies
I
have
got
you had?
ADHD.
I
No,
don't
no,
know
How
no.
what
many
hospital
T,
you're
emergencies?
in.
no, no, no. T, your
Are we
question is
talking about
invalid.
killing the spider?
Frequency
What we
does not
doing?
matter. Frequency does not matter. That's why there are emergencies.
What, killing the
Frequency, is not,
spider?
So
frequency doesn't
frequency
matter.
doesn't matter. If
Frequency
frequency doesn't,
never matters with
you
emergencies.
showing up in one emergency equates to her showing up every day.
Yes,
Every
yes,
Her
single
entire
day.
life.
yes, it does.
You could
And the
do
reason
nothing
why, because
but
you know
It,
why, because no matter
y'all are delusional.
no matter
Yeah.
what happens in that emergency, no matter how big or small, the man is
no matter
expected
how
to
big.
figure it out, no matter
You
what.
want a slave, not a
He
wife.
must because
Period.
you're projecting. Stop. And
What is
I'm
she
not done yet.
doing for
I'm
him
not done
though?
yet. Because no matter what, no matter how big or small, the man must figure it out, or it's a life or death situation, and he must treat it that way. And every man in an emergency treats it that way.
So y'all on the battlefield every day.
Every day y'all just on
I
alert.
am. I'm
God
on. I'm
damn.
on the field. I'm
Right.
out
Y'all
here
gotta stop
campaigning.
this.
So
Y'all
so
have
can
to
I
stop
ask
this.
your ladies a
Sitting in the
question?
house with
You know
ADT.
what I'm saying?
So
Every day
people,
is a new campaign.
so can I ask your ladies a question on this topic? Should women, since men got to be held responsible for everything, should women be able to vote? Because I personally don't think women should be able to vote because at the end of the day, when stuff go wrong, you just gonna blame men anyway and hold men accountable for the failures of your vote decision. So
Amen.
What?
why should women vote?
Why are we
Why
doing
should
this?
we have all these freedom?
The subject?
What
It's
the hell?
Yeah.
What is the
What?
point of having a woman?
do
We
we
This
don't.
is
This is
not
not like
debatable.
do we
like
vote?
this is crazy, but okay.
It's only it's only not debatable when a woman doesn't like it. That's the problem. When
What?
women don't
Right.
like things, then
Hey,
it's not
you know what
debatable.
this is
When men
giving?
don't like things, there
Like
has to be a debate, and that's the problem. A woman's
This is
solipsism,
giving a reality check
a
for
woman's
women.
solipsism,
no.
a woman's solipsism is not capable of understanding that other people don't agree with the way they believe things. And by the way, in case you're wondering what solipsism means,
Hey man,
solipsism in a
like
nutshell
some
means
of
you
this
can't
type
see
of
past your own
realistic
nose.
questions and
That's what
shit.
that really
Hey,
means.
Jay, I want to say this to
No,
you,
women
Jay.
don't be
I'm glad that
passionate.
you're a white man
You
enlightening
know,
these black people because they seem to think that when black men talk the same way that you talking, they seem to think this is just only a black man thing. They think it's the
Hey,
grass is
T,
greener.
I'm only white
So
on
when
black
a
panels,
white man
bro. I'm only
said,
white on
it
black
really
panels.
hits home because the green ain't that damn greener. This men across the board. So they think they can hop from a black man to a white man and think that white man gonna be their flunky.
Well, half the time, a lot of men don't necessarily know what's going on in politics or what they're voting for. And if women are at home taking care of kids, if women are at home running budgets and households, women are usually worried about what's going on in neighborhoods, worried about what's going on in the school system, and all of that. So normally, you would want a woman to go and vote for those things because if the man is out working and taking care of the family, he doesn't have time to necessarily invest in that. So we're not asking for the woman to take over the world by her votes. If we have men that lead women, then you will hope that your woman will stand on the side of you and vote the same as the man would, because that's just how
But
it should
y'all
go.
not stay at home woman now. So what is the point of having y'all? What is the point of having a woman since y'all we can't make y'all fuckers? We can't really I can't just go in your bank account since I'm the leader,
Hey,
but
Prince,
it's
no,
still obligations.
I
I
don't see
can't do that.
so I
What is
think
the
that
point
you're
of,
asking
what is
men
the point of getting married and fucking with y'all?
you don't have a woman to cook for you. You don't have a woman to
have
clean for
to.
you. You don't have a woman to take on the responsibilities of raising your children with you. You don't know the value of a woman, so you should ask men who have that in their life. I can't tell you that. I can tell you what I
So
can
y'all
do.
don't know your own worth.
You should ask a man that, because I don't sleep with women or anything of that nature.
What I'm asking you, Rouse, you don't know your own worth. What do you have
I
to
know
do?
my worth, and I know that men value me, seek me, want to
Everything
do.
that men want, y'all keep saying that y'all not going to give.
I haven't said any of that.
Everything that men said they need from a
I
woman,
haven't said
y'all
any
talking
of
about
that.
y'all not giving it.
I haven't said any of that. I said I don't know any man who thinks like you or some of the men on the panel. I said that men love to pay bills. Men love to be in the lead. Men love to
pay bills.
guide
I
women.
can speak
You
for
know,
the
it's
Men
a great.
love to be a donkey. They call it
percent.
But if you
At
have
no
a
point
woman,
in time does a man pay their bill and smile and say yes. If we smile and say yes, we're like, "Woo! Thank God I got it."
Would you rather a woman to pay the
you
bills?
have a woman,
like everybody else.
that's the problem.
We
though.
don't find joy in
The
seeing
problem is that you need a woman
I love
in
these
your
women
I don't
who inspires you to do that every day for her. You need
Hold
a
on.
woman in your life who inspires you to do that. You need to be
It seems like we
inspired.
getting with a tile.
Hold on.
It
Can
just seems like
somebody read this super chat real quick?
it seems like a
Somebody,
tile.
we got a super chat. Can somebody
And
read
she
it?
smiles at you. She wants to hug you. She wants to kiss you. She want to buy gifts for you. She want to bust it wide open for you because you did
BRB.
all of that. Those are the things that you reap from that. But you want a woman that inspires you to do those things. If you're inspired every day to do that, then you wouldn't feel half of that. Some of y'all not
So the only
inspired.
thing you get is some pussy woman.
Hold
That's
on,
gonna get
JP, hold on. We got a super chat. Hold on.
I'm
Can
gonna
y'all
get
hold on?
food
Hold on.
regardless. The
Let's read
inspiration
the super chat. Can somebody read it for me?
don't want to
22B 499. JP, how many nets went into the making of yours? Cause why so damn wide? Hashtag LG. I don't know how many. What do you mean by net?
He's trying to wrap
So,
up.
so I'm confused. What happens when a man get tired of? It seems like the only thing women is offering, the only thing that y'all saying that y'all offering is sex. Men gonna get tired of that. Then whatever point?
Ding, ding, ding. You're getting close to
What
us.
motivates me to pay these bills with you though, instead of paying these bills at these other chicks' houses? Because
How
if
did
you
we get
complain,
here?
I ain't gonna respect that shit. I'm gonna fuck with other women, and you better shut the fuck up. Cause I pay all the bills.
Don't cuss. Come on, calm down. We've been doing
Oh man,
good. Yeah, we've been doing good. We've been doing good.
if I'm paying all the bills and the only thing she really bringing is sex, then I'm gonna get tired of it eventually. I'm gonna
JP,
be picturing my
you know
cousin.
that women bring more than just sex to a situation. You're the
That's their
same
mentality,
man
JP.
that
That's the
literally
problem.
said earlier, you literally said earlier, women are inherently spiritual and valuable as women. You were saying that earlier. So
But
how
these
did we
women
get from
don't do
that?
that type of stuff.
How did we get from that to women only can offer sex and that's it? And I'm gonna get
No,
tired of
because
it.
listen, JJ, why we listen to these women? It seems like these women is not operating from that type of perspective, nurturing femininity, woo at the bam. It seems like a lot of them is clueless what they're supposed to deliver to a man. That's one. Secondly, it seems like it's all boiled down. It seems like they was taught that as long as a man, you give a man attention and all this, you is the table, and the only thing she got to do is just be there and spread her legs every blue moon. No, bitch, you ain't worth that much. Fuck you.
No,
Oh,
that's not
so
what we
then
said,
F word, F
JP.
word,
If
F
you
word,
was
F word.
friend, you
What
just
you
said
hear.
you were gonna drop
That
some
don't only
knowledge.
matter to you because you think that being a man is going around dropping your seed everywhere, and that's not what we said.
Right.
But when you
JP,
think like that, and that's all you equate women
You
to,
haven't
that's
brought
what
nothing
you
that
think.
make it attractive to be with y'all. Neither one of y'all have said nothing that
These
make
women, some of these women up here
it
take care
attractive.
of kids. It starts
I don't
first
give
in
a
the
fuck.
home.
Nobody else
First
is
of all, I'm not even about to say what women do because you don't have a woman at all. Because
No,
you
no,
should
but
be.
Raz, y'all haven't said anything that. Let's just say we was on a speed dating. Y'all haven't came up with nothing that
Yeah, I don't go on speed dates, JP. I
yeah,
don't
outside of
do
your
that.
pussy, outside of that pissy ass pussy that's gonna get old quick. Y'all haven't
JP,
mentioned nothing. Y'all haven't
JP,
mentioned nothing
That's
that's
terrible
attractive.
when you say
Let's
that.
move on.
you're being a bit
Let's
much.
move
Wait a
on.
minute.
It's terrible.
You have 4 or 5 women on this panel. What do you want us to know about what it means to please a man today? I would
Mind
like all the
your
men to
business.
share. If you
Literally.
feel like we really don't know, what are we missing right now?
Oh no, I really
Go ahead,
What
Ella.
I
It's
miss?
I don't give
quiet.
a damn, to be honest.
It's
Respect.
What
quiet.
I want?
No, but
You move
they
on.
seem
No,
very
time
clear
out.
about
You
what
asked me
they
what I
don't want
want.
in a woman. They
Okay,
all know what kind of woman they don't want. I want to know
I know
now,
what I
what kind
want.
of woman
I'm
do
gonna
you
tell you
want?
right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. Let me describe this for you.
Okay.
Okay, this is what I really, really like. She gotta be girly, like girly, right? Now
Okay.
I want her to be. Hold on, let me finish. I want her to be smart in her career field, at her work and all of that. Like, whoa, you doing it?
Mm-hmm.
But a damn airhead out of there, outside of work.
Yes, I love a
So,
dumb bitch.
so the only right. So the only thing she's focusing on is like, how I feel. I'm girly. Let me look pretty. I gotta work out that type of shit, right? Now this is where I need for y'all to really, 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 really not interfere with what I'm saying here and hear me out.
Okay.
I would love her to have 500,000 liquid cash.
How much you got?
500,000.
Oh, you got that?
Can I just? You ask me what?
Can he finish?
I'm sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
I mean, you don't see that grand piano he got in the back? That shit expensive.
You don't see this open flow plan?
Girl, listen.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 sections in this couch. Can I just talk?
He got bookcases back there. All them
What is
books.
this? You don't see this shit on my
Questioning his money.
You don't see this. What is? Yeah. Okay. Now, and the reason is not for me. It's not for me at all, because I don't want it. But I need it to be in trust, such that if we have a family, we're not just on some deadbeat. You see what I'm saying? Like, I know for a fact that regardless, I'm gonna probably work till I die, right? And I already know that I'm gonna have to have this and that and everything like that. I just need to make sure that that's all in. Really, not for me, but for the kid. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't want to explain all the other stuff I want her to do and this, that, and the other. I'm just telling you just some of the basics. Because it's really tough out here to try to be productive and everything like that when the dudes have a lot of skin in the game, and things could go wrong, things could go right. But you asked me what I wanted. I like different. I've learned that when I was with the skinny girl, she would
I didn't
always
get to say this, but shout out to CT. He was in the chat earlier. I hope he's still there. I forgot to say that. Shout out to
tell me,
CT.
you're gonna end up with the bigger girl. And then I was with the bigger girl. She would always tell me to hate on the skinny girl. So, I've been through it all and realized that, goddamn it, it's certain things that I'm just not gonna jump into or comment on. This, that, and the other. But number one thing she's gotta be like, this is the number one thing.
Okay.
The number one. I would rather you leave me than to cheat on me, because I don't want STD.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying?
Huge facts.
Right? That's pretty much the number one thing. All other shit I said goes right behind it.
Thank
right?
you.
And where that comes from, I think, is kind of like everybody be wanting to communicate. Girls communicate. I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about in general what I experienced.
It's an artist on Molly. Yes, man.
All the communication. But when it comes to that, I'm thinking about fucking something. None of the communication is there on that shit. So I think where men in general is basically saying, like, what's the purpose of all this communication? I don't want to hear shit. Is because they gotta sit through 99% of the shit that they don't want to hear and never get to hear that 1% that they should hear.
Okay.
I know
What's
what I
the
want.
1%?
I know what I would like for a woman.
Okay.
I like a woman. One, I don't want her to frown, because if I'm paying all the bills, you have no reason to be mad about nothing. I don't want a woman. I like a kind of a ponytail, big booty, on probation or house arrest, so I can have some type of leverage to keep you in check You know, if you get out of pocket, I could call your PO. I could put you in jail to keep you maintained, keep you in the house. Let me see what else I like out of a woman. I don't like for a woman. I think I want a woman to delete the word no from her vocabulary because if I am paying all the bills, I don't want to hear no, right? So everything need to be yes. And I don't want no woman that know how that practice her face to frown. I want to see nothing but smiles. I don't want no attitude of woman when you ain't paying shit. What the fuck you sitting up here frowning for? You ain't doing nothing, right? So I want a I want a woman to be extremely, quiet for the most part, unless she giving me accolades and stroking my ego. And she ain't loving.
What?
And I want a woman to defend me in the right and even in the wrong. Even when I'm wrong, especially out there in public. I don't want a woman trying to be
Sometimes you
Jesus.
gotta do wrong to make things
Everybody. No, I don't care if I'm in the right or wrong. You supposed to ride with me. So it don't matter if I'm wrong or not. You supposed to be there. And I want a woman, even if she see me get my ass beat, to understand that that's part of war.
No.
I ain't gonna win all my fights.
No.
I'm
You
not
gotta
gonna
learn
win
how to
all
fight. No.
I add this to my list, man. This is a great list. Except for the parole and all that other shit. But everything else.
Waste my
So if I
time.
get my butt whooped, if I get beat up in a fight, it shouldn't get no price took it away me. That don't mean I'm not a man because I
No
can
matter
win
what
every.
the size is.
The best fight is Muhammad Ali got his butt whooped. Mike Tyson got whooped. Busted up. The most heaviest, biggest, baddest people got beat up. So you can't use
You taking two. I'm sorry.
every man get held accountable. I don't like for a woman to speak unless she is talking to. I don't like used to be seen, not to be heard. I don't want a woman to be all up on me unless my dick is hard. Until my dick get hard, I don't want you to be all up on me.
Sir, JP.
I ain't finna hold on that.
What's the problem? Because at
That's
this
about
point, somebody done told you about 8 different times to check your language, and you just keep doing it. Like you don't have any control over your tone. No one's disrespected you on this panel, and we ask for the same respect back, and we not getting it from you. Like language. Please.
Well, sorry, man. I'm gonna be myself. I ain't disrespecting you. Taking
yourself without the language.
That's the way that's my vernacular. So I'm not gonna change it for you.
Your vernacular
I'm gonna be myself regardless.
Now, I
don't feel like no woman should be checking no man. You need to stay in your
Hold
place.
on, JP, real quick. Hold on. Let's calm it down real quick. All right, we got a $2. Hold on. We got a $2. Hold on, sir. We got a $2 super chat from Black Knight 007. JP, just buy the first Shaniqua $3,000 robot. And then we got a super sticker.
Put it on layaway.
Nah, it's 415 with the $2 super sticker. Salute.
Yeah, I think earlier they had set the rules earlier. They said no F-bombs because I had said one F word. I'm like, damn.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, we definitely got Raldo out the paint because
I just said one F
I was
word.
literally just describing what I want from a woman. I ain't disrespect no woman, but I don't believe no woman should be cheating. Man.
Tell me what you don't want. It already happened. I'm sorry.
Well, unless you gonna fight for it, it don't mean shit.
But
okay, let's calm down.
In manhood, we fight for our respect. It's not given. You better earn it.
Understood.
You go to war for that respect. You just don't give it because you got a pussy.
JP, please calm down. Wait. Can we hear from Big Dog?
No, these women used to treat men like a bitch.
No.
This ain't that.
And who said you won?
No.
You had no business calling yourself think you gonna check me. You better stay in your motherfucker.
I didn't say that.
All right, hold on. It's
okay.
getting out of control. It's mad. Hold on.
How you gonna lead a woman you can't even control your own emotions? How you gonna control a household?
It don't matter. You stepped out of your boundaries.
It do matter. How you gonna?
You's a female.
You can't even control your own emotions. But
you ain't no man. You can't handle me. So don't even think about trying to dress me in that matter.
So
It's
hold on,
okay.
hold on. But hold on, how did she say it in a bad way
If you
though?
want to get treated like a woman,
Hold on,
no,
but
He
you don't
just
tell me
doesn't
how to
like to
say
be
shit.
challenged.
I'm telling you what I want to.
He
no.
doesn't like to be
When
challenged.
people need to be checked, they need to
That's
be
all it
checked.
is.
Ain't no woman supposed to be coming checking me, and you damn sure ain't gonna check me neither.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm
On
saying
ladies' night. On ladies' night. It's our night.
Stop.
So if you
Stop.
wanna
Stop. Chill. 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 It's too
wanna have
Sorry
much.
for the
our
ladies' night for interrupting the ladies' night
Come on.
disrespectfully.
Thank
Come
you.
on. I want to turn up.
I
That's all
forgot
I'm
that
gonna
it was
say.
ladies' night.
We got a $5 super chat
to answer.
from LG. Don't mind JP. He's a cuddly butler.
ain't about to worry about his little
Damn,
cuddly down
I
there.
thought that shit said bear. Damn, I'm glad you read it. I would have read it wrong.
With a smiley face with hearts
I
around.
only got one thing, and my one thing is this. Me personally, I'm pretty flexible. You understand what I'm saying? But my one pet peeve when it comes to women is this. Don't ask me to do something you not willing to do yourself unless you just not physically unable to do it. You understand? If you physically able to do the same thing that I'm physically able to do, then we should be able to do the same things. You understand what I'm saying? But don't ask me to do nothing that you not willing to do yourself. Like, don't ask me to risk my life for you and you not willing to risk your life for me. You understand what I'm saying? That's all I ask.
Word.
Everything else I can work out. You understand what I'm saying? But don't, because women do have the innate ability to have a man risk their life for them in a situation, but when that same situation is in reverse, the woman not willing to risk their life for that man because they feel like they the woman and they shouldn't have to. The man should always have to risk their life.
now
Shit on the
what
line. I
capacity
ain't
you
with
say
that.
like risking the life though? Like
Again,
you talking like physically for financially or what?
Head
Like
to
for lifestyle?
Just in
gentlemen
general, don't ask me to do nothing you not willing to do yourself. Like, don't ask me to pay a $3,000 rent if you not willing to pay that same $3,000 rent. Don't ask me to take this kid to school if you not willing to take this kid to school too. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if you want to be equals, we need to be equals
Wait,
across the board.
JP.
Like the whole
I mean,
50-50 thing. Hold on, let
sorry.
me finish.
The man ain't
Let me
talked all
finish.
night.
I've been waiting. Y'all been
Okay.
letting JP talk all this time. I haven't got to talk
Right.
at all.
let
So I'm gonna fucking talk. I'm gonna talk. So
Mhm.
look, the
Everybody got
whole 50-50 thing. I'm not really with the 50-50 thing, me personally, because that's not how I was raised. I was raised by my mother and my grandmother. You know what I mean? It was different for me. Like I was raised to be a provider. That's But me personally, I'm not with the whole, a woman paying half the bills and all that other stuff. I ain't, I mean, it make me feel less than if my woman got to pay like half the bills and all that shit. I feel like that's my job to do that. But not everybody men feel that way. You know what I'm saying? Some men want the 50-50 split. But if you're going to do the 50-50 split financially, you got to do the 50-50 split across the board, meaning you got to be
Agree.
50-50 with the child. You got to be
Agree.
50-50 with the housework. You got to with all
Yep.
that other stuff too that the women would be 100% doing. You understand what I'm saying? But you don't know they got to work too now because the economy is different now. You really don't. A lot of people don't really make that kind of money where the woman can stay at home and be that stay at home wife that you want her to be. You understand what I'm saying? So if she got to work too, it's not fair.
Oh, you
Same
breaking up,
kind of
BD.
hours working and then come home and then have to do all of the house shit too while you lay up and play your video, whatever the case. Nah, you can't be on it like that.
I
If you're
agree.
going to do 50-50, you're going to do 50-50 across the board, not just 50-50 in a financial sense, because you want both parties to be happy at the end of the day. And both parties aren't going to be happy if this feel like if it's 50-50 financially, but it's 80-20 everywhere else. You understand what I'm saying? You can't have it both ways. It's either you're going to have one or you're going to have the
Mm,
other.
Yeah.
Can
And
I
I'll
jump in
land there.
really quick? Can I? Okay, thank you, BD. I want everyone, if not those that are interested, follow Raldo's page. He's the one that helped us get to 92. I didn't even know that we got into
Yeah,
92
that's why
viewers
people
tonight.
testing right now. I was like,
Yeah.
damn, nobody wants to show Rod no love. I'm looking at the thing. I don't see no subscribers yet. And I'm like, damn, I'm trying to go live too. Throw a little
Listen.
purple bone or something. But anyway, it's all good.
Yeah.
God got me. God got me if nobody else got me. But one thing I will
I
say,
got one last question for the ladies before I get off because I'm pretty sure I've been wanting to ask women this for a long time.
all right, go
My
ahead.
name is Big Dog Sports, so y'all can already assume that I like sports, right? So I have a sports question. And my question is this: why don't women support women athletics, but y'all push so hard for Title IX to be able to play sports? Why y'all don't support sports though? I would love
I
to
like to
hear the
play
answer to
them
that. Why
before
women don't support women's sports?
I like to play sports. I like to be in the paint. You know, I'm very active. You know, I'm in the gym all day. But I am gonna make it my effort to watch women's boxing. I like to watch fights. That's one thing I'm gonna try to do. I don't even watch TV like that. I pay for cable for no reason. But to answer your question, no, I don't watch sports. You're right. I actually like to play it, and I will try to get into women's boxing.
I like watching women fight.
Same.
Boxing, UFC. I do watch some women's basketball games just because I find it fun. I started watching college and WNBA, but not that often as I probably should if I'm trying to support. So,
I don't really like to watch them.
but I don't really watch the men play basketball either. So,
Yeah, I'm not a basketball person. I like football. Men playing football.
if women play football, I watch it.
But other than that,
Okay, well, thank y'all for having me. I hope I was dressed okay. You know, I'm not used to the whole dress code
You
thing,
good?
but
You good?
Thank you for being here.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get off
Later,
here now.
BB.
Thank you for having me.
Thank
All right.
you.
Bye,
You're
So
welcome.
nice. Thank you. Oh,
Now, I'm about to say this though, right? I know people talking about 50-50. I believe in giving 100. Wherever you see a need, meet the need. Don't be saying like, oh, I'm gonna bypass this. This is somebody else's road. No, nah. Get in there, roll your sleeves up. If that's somebody that you really care for, you love, and you admire. See, that's the thing. We got all these percentages, but nobody not trying to give their complete self. I understand now, not saying do it foolishly. It got to be a reciprocation of it, right? But then we have all these type of levels. Like, yo, I want to teach my woman how to shoot guns and everything. Like I know how to shoot guns. Because if something happened to me, she need to know how to defend the household as well as the children learning. If I'm good with something financially, she needs to be learn something good financially also as well. Or if she's better at finances, even though I'm a man, right? They say about leading. I think a good leader is able to follow the instructions and know the areas he weak in and be able to get advice from the woman necessary, right? In order to raise up the standard. So everybody need to give 100, and stop this 50, 40, 30, something like that. Now there'll be times that you'll feel like, oh man, I don't really feel like giving that much effort because I'm tired in this area, mentally or whatever, spiritually drained. But try to give your best effort. That's the only thing I'm saying. If not, then why are we doing it for?
I can go with that. Salute Solid Snake, aka Solid Duck.
Salute everybody on the channel. What's up, Nazers? What's up, Art? What's up, T? Everybody I don't know. Oh yeah, Trent. I don't know who Trent is. Who is Trent? Who is
What's
that
up,
guy?
man?
Oh, what up, man? Oh, okay. I had to see you, man. You know you had disappeared again. I don't know, man. You fixed it though. You got that right though. But hey, man. One thing I gotta say is, man, salute to the channel. Salute to Art. Salute to Skywalker 84. Shout out to them for giving Nazius the keys because I hadn't been here for a while. My internet messed up. You know what I'm saying? So I finally got that fixed a little bit, but it's not where I want it. But yeah, man, this is a great show. What I would like to see more of is more women talking about how are women beneficial to a man today. I want women to buck back against the narrative. The narrative is AI is coming. AI is coming. Robotic is coming. So yeah, men talking about the robotic wives. I'm much more looking at that android fidgeting, and I'm looking like, God damn, I wonder what kind of sexual positions they gonna program that thing with. So I mean, a man don't take that much, but a man, as a man having sex with a woman, you got to be very good. So it's like, I mean, it's not a balance. It's not balanced still either. But at the same time, we got a high divorce rate in this country, and I want to see how do y'all women propose that we, as a country, negate that. You know what I'm saying? How do we buck back against the narrative of you don't need a wife anymore? You don't need a woman because she's an anchor. You know, how do y'all buck back against that? What is the narrative that y'all want to push back against that narrative? I want to see that. You know, I want to hear that talked about. But more importantly, I want to know, what does a man need to do to make you happy? Because there's so many unhappy women in this world. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I want y'all to influence men like me that
Wow.
work every day. I mean, I want y'all to influence me to make y'all. I mean, because if it's the end of the world and aliens attacking, why would I want to put my life on the line?
Can I answer?
For yourself.
Can I answer? Can I just?
I mean, for sex, I can jerk off. I've been doing it for 20 years.
Okay, well, you can keep doing that. But here's the thing.
See,
So
I knew
no,
you were gonna say that.
no, but here's the thing. Let me say this too, though. If listen, me, let me speak for myself. Me as a woman, a real natural woman, if I ever feel like I need to compete with a robot or compete with another man just to have a man, you can have all of that. I'm cool.
Okay, but here go
I'm
the
cool with
narrative.
that.
This is the
Cool.
narrative.
I'm
We're
done.
not talking about
I'm
men
competing.
with
I'm
other men.
competing with that. That's stupid. Why would I? That's
Okay,
dumb.
yeah. T, you don't have that problem. You don't have that
I
problem.
don't. If
But
I
I
did,
mean,
That's
speaking for
entitlement.
women,
if
this
I did, I
lady.
still wouldn't.
That's
Okay, but
entitlement.
T. Oh, go
Um,
ahead.
I agree
She's
with
entitled.
No,
I
I'm
agree
not
with
entitled.
Yeah, T,
I'm
you
being
are
honest and
retired.
real.
You in the house.
You
You
said
married.
entitled or retired. What did y'all say? What did you say?
I say you're
I said
retired.
that you coming off like you entitled. You don't have to put in no air for no
Oh,
work.
That is not
And
what I'm
since
saying.
we finding what we finding what we desire from a woman from other places, like a chess daughter who at the
A
bam,
robot?
you feel like you don't want to compete, and you just feel like
No,
all you got to do is show your good looks, and you should get the world handed to you.
I'm not. I'm not competing with
man,
a robot or another man for a man. What? That's crazy. No, I'm not doing that. Anyway.
May I read this super chat really quick? Wolfpack, $20. Salute to you. He says Bob doesn't hate women. Stop. Okay. JJ, go ahead.
I think that based off of actually this discussion, I'm not worried about robots with men because to me it sounds like, and again I'm going back to JP and what he was saying earlier, it just sounds like men desire more from women than just sex. I feel like that has been consistently said during this conversation. So if it was just about sex, then maybe we'd be in trouble, but it sounds like men desire more than that from women, from natural women. It's an energy thing as well. It's an exchange of energy between men and women as well. And to answer your question, Solid Snake, I feel like that's a beautiful question that you asked. What do women want to be happy? Because I kind of asked that to the men because I felt like we were focused way too much on women they don't even want. So for me, I feel like um I feel like I'm shifting from thinking about how a man can make me happy to figuring out what makes me happy and come into a relationship full. And then my hope is that in a relationship with a man that I like and appreciate, that we're happier together. But my happiness, I feel, really can't be dependent on another person or other things really outside of myself. I feel like when I put too much focus on other people to supply my happiness, like my friends or the people around me, I don't know, I get disappointed or something. So I know I have to make myself happy. I know I have to come to a relationship full. It's not on him fully to make me happy. I don't feel that way, at least.
So,
JJ,
so
how
can I
old
ask
are
you a
you?
question?
Hold on, JP.
May I ask them a
Hold on,
question?
JP. Hold on, JP. Hold on. JJ, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking.
33.
Okay, so you're younger than me. All right. So, have you ever been married at
No.
all? No. Okay. So,
Got
would you
kids?
say that? Would you say that? Well, I wasn't gonna go that far, but have you had kids? Since he asked it, have you had
No,
kids?
I don't have any children, but I have two beautiful nephews. I love
Okay, all
them.
right, that's fair. I understand that. I understand nieces and nephews. Yeah, they're kind of like your extended children. I
They
get that.
are, for
I get.
real.
I understand. I understand that point. I understand that. Um, would you say that? Would you say that you come to the table and you want to have your own cup filled, right? Would you say that because you come to the table with your own cup filled, that you don't mind sacrificing certain droplets or ounces of your own cup in order to fill your partner's cup when that time comes?
Yeah.
You're okay with that if
Yeah.
necessary. You really?
Yeah. I'm okay with that. I would hope though that just like I'm doing the work to figure out what fills my cup, that he's doing that same work. You
That's
know
what
what I'm
I'm.
saying? I don't
Oh,
want to pour into a cup
okay.
that has a crack and it's leaking, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey
I
Jay,
just didn't
okay,
expect. I
can
just
I ask
didn't
the
expect
lady?
that. I just didn't expect that answer. But I'm if okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
I
By all
want to
means.
pour I
Go ahead.
want to
Let me,
pour into
let,
a man, that's why I have to come full. That's
That,
how
that
I
wasn't
I
meant to
feel.
be.
want
That
to
wasn't.
ask
That
one
wasn't meant
question
to be a
before you
slight.
go,
That wasn't meant
Solid
to be a
Snake.
slight. The point was that I mean, you say you want to show up with your own cup full, and if you are actually willing to help fill another man's cup, so you're both full. That I just wasn't expecting that, but that's okay. If you're being genuine about that,
Yeah, I
okay.
am.
All right. Okay.
So JJB, I want to ask her one question, Solid Snake, before you go. When you know how black women say that black men don't like to get married legally,
Mm,
have you ever asked why not? And from probably y'all family members, have y'all seen black men that was married and then they got divorced and see the negatively impact that it have on them?
mm,
And if it makes sense, do y'all understand why black men is choosing not to no longer participate in something that he don't have no input, like in the marriage contract,
mm,
uh, the outcome. Let's say if it don't work out, he can't control the marriage. He can't tell a woman what to do.
mm,
He don't have no control in the divorce. Really, he don't make the rules in the marriage. And then at the end of the
mm,
day, he loses everything that he had built for. And this woman didn't really didn't give him anything. So
mm.
when black men say they no longer want to participate in that because we no longer are with granddaddies, have you ever wondered why we move in that direction?
No, I haven't.
Why you think it is?
Well, I'm hearing you, and I feel like I've heard other men here and there. I do have I had a married couple in my family, my uncle who got divorced. I saw how it impacted them and the my cousins, and it's terrible. But I've heard from other men of other races this whole idea of no longer buying into marriage with women. For some of the reasons you said about like getting divorced and losing a considerable amount of whatever they've created. I think though that when it comes to divorce and paying for your ex's lifestyle, I think that's because in the past, traditionally, when a woman got married in the past, she would give up her career, right? And she would fulfill her duties as a wife, probably stay at home. So the husband is the one who sacrificed and paid her, who covered the household. But she also sacrificed because she's not working. She's literally
Right.
giving up her prime work years. She's choosing to raise a family. So yeah, when they divorce, it is
up to him to keep her lifestyle going. She literally doesn't
So,
have any work experience.
so I'm glad that you brought it up.
But that's
So
the
don't
past.
that's the past, right? So will it make sense if men say that we would choose to do 50-50 at that point? So now the only reason why men were like you just brought up, women were staying at home moms and men pay 100% on the bills. So
Mm-hmm.
now we no longer, that's the past, like you keep reiterating.
Mm-hmm.
Now it will make sense for the woman to participate in 50-50. That way, it's like my insurance. So let's just say we get a divorce. Now we go to the court, divorce court, and say, we've been paying 50-50. I shouldn't have to pay her alimony. We provided each other a lifestyle. She had her own,
Mm-hmm.
I had my own. So
Mm-hmm.
why is I'm still expected to pay everything
Right.
and we had a 50-50. So do you think now we should have that 50-50?
I think that I agree with something Big Dog said briefly before he left, which is that I think he said something like, nowadays he thinks a lot of men struggle to work one job, maybe two, and also provide for an entire household. It's just, it's a different time we're living in. The dollar doesn't go as long as it used to. That's something to keep in mind as well, inflation and stuff. So the family we have in our mind from yesteryear is not the same way a family is going to work today. And there's lots of different ways couples can figure that out. It could be 50-50 for some couples, and I think it is 50-50 for a lot of people actually. But my thing is, personally, I do feel still, no matter where how you cut the pie, if a woman is working the same hours as her man and paying 50-50, I just think that it's not fair to ask her to do all of the housework, all of the child rearing, all of
I
that
agree.
stuff.
But
Okay.
that means we should be paying alimony and
Well,
in
in
the
some
divorce, we
cases,
should be giving up all of our stuff. Because if it was
right.
50-50 down the middle, it I mean, you came in the game with your stuff, I came in the game with my stuff.
Yeah.
So when we get divorced, you
And
should
you
go
can,
your way with what you came with. I go my way what I came with.
yeah, and you can get a prenup
AJ,
to protect yourself.
Okay, can I ask
AJ,
y'all a question? Can I ask y'all a question? If it was that simple, where is the sacrifice?
What do you mean?
Where is the sacrifice?
For whom?
We
Like
don't
who?
believe in it in 2025, not the women.
Yeah, yeah, it's okay for you to not believe in it, but how
No, the
many
women
things
don't
have
believe
you
in
not
sacrifice like
believed
that.
in and it came
Women
back and bit
sacrifice
you in the
all the time.
ass? Here go my point. Here go my point. I'm listening to both of y'all, and y'all sound like y'all well wound up on just spending money. But here go my point. If I'm your husband, how do we save money? How do we make it work? See, it's one thing to say, hey, we both working, but to be working, you have to be approved to own that job, to have that job. What if you weren't? Because I've seen that situation many times where people couldn't get jobs just due to their behavior. So if I come and get you as my wife and you say we gonna be forlorn or we dating, where is the sacrifice? Where do you say, hey, I couldn't get this on my own. Where can I sacrifice and cut costs in living?
Yeah.
Where can we do that at? I mean, it's all good. Everybody got money and shit, but so do the damn immigrants. So do the damn invaders. So do the damn colonizers. You don't fit any of those descriptions. So where do we make sacrifices so we can cut through this fabric of life where we can survive for our family? Where do your utilities come into play?
I
At
think we
what
need to
point
set
are
a
you willing to sacrifice for this family instead of saying, hey, I'm going to just jump up there and go get on a social service program, or I'm going to take my child to public school so he can eat, you know what I'm saying, with the
You're right.
$2.50. I mean, I'm being honest. I'm being honest. I listen to y'all, but it don't make sense. It sounds like a generation of people, of individuals, and it's not just you, JP. but it's everybody. Where is the skills required to cut costs in the home? Do
I
you
think
grow
that
a
I think,
garden? Are you willing to sacrifice? Are you willing to
no.
say I don't need that Versace purse? Are you willing to say I don't need a Nintendo Switch for Christmas from my kids?
Old school.
Are you willing to say I can work for somebody else by my damn self? My wife ain't got to be done. I mean, it's a two-way street of sacrifice when you're trying to make a stable relationship, and it got to be a common understanding of humbleness. And I don't hear that. I don't hear that through nobody's conversation tonight.
Old
It's
school. I think
almost like
that
it's guaranteed that I'm gonna have $1 million in my bank account, and she needs to have $1 million too. And
old
that is
school. This is
asinine. That is
well,
unrealistic.
old school. We don't live in your time no more, right? And I understand where
No,
you're
no,
coming
no,
from.
no, no. You about to live in a worse time.
Right, I would agree that we live in a worse time, but I think that y'all older men spoil these women, right? Because
Older
now they
men, older men, older men, younger children being
y'all should
born through
believe in.
soft times got a whole bunch of goddamn
Let me say
opinions
it like this,
when you can't
right?
read a fucking tape measure.
Right. Let me see you.
F-bomb.
I think that a lot of those old school men. I think
My
you are
bad,
very
my bad,
docile.
my bad, everybody, my bad.
I think that these old school men are very docile. They live in
I,
this old
I,
fairy
I feel like a
tale.
lot of you new school men are very unskilled and very unsocial. And you
No,
don't have any
I
social
agree with all
skills.
of that. But I think the younger
I
we
mean,
get, the
JP, let's
more
be
we get
honest.
away from being
You
a
could have
quantity.
easily walked into a business and filled out a job application, which would have been a hell of a lot simpler than a goddamn
Hold on.
food stamp form.
Yep. Hold on, hold on, hold on,
I
hold
And
on.
you
Solid
disagree
snake,
didn't
with
do
hold on,
you.
it.
solid
So
snake, solid
where
snake.
is your
Your point. Hold
sacrifice
on.
for
No,
them
no, no, no,
kids?
no. Hold on.
Where is
Let
your
me say this
legacy
Solid
gonna
snake.
lie,
Your
JP?
point.
Hold on, Jay.
Your point
So
is
let
invalid
me say this
by
right
virtue of.
quick. I think it's
Hold
I
on.
was
JP.
born in
No, hear
77,
me.
dog.
Hold on. JP.
Hold
JP.
on
I
one
was
day, Willow.
born the
Nuances.
day after
Solid
Elvis
snake.
Presley died.
Solid
So
snake.
let's go ahead.
Your
Let me say this right
your
quick, Jay
point is
Willow.
invalid.
He mentioned my name. Let me respond to him right quick. So I
How about
personally
you?
believe. Okay, let me answer you. So I personally believe, one, if you wish to say that the average black man make 46,000 a year.
Who makes $46,000
Hold
a year?
on, let me finish. No, hold on, let me finish. If the
Man, I
average
wish
black
I
man make,
did.
hold on, because just because you get loud on me, you saying some shit.
No,
Just
no,
the
no, no.
average
You
black
live in the
man just
city, nigga.
hold on once. If the average black man is making 46,000 a year at average, that means the majority, the average black man making 46,000 a year. I'd rather have the government to work for me than for me to slave for him and get less and get less. So you
How does
working
the
a job,
government work for
you
you,
get
Jay Prince?
tremendously less than
Jay
a man
Prince,
that's
how does
on
the
government.
government
That's
work
why
for
black
you?
women love
Hold
the
on,
government
Jay
assistance.
Prince, how does the
They
government work
really
for
do
you?
more than you.
Jay
So,
Prince,
so,
how does the
so,
government work for you?
oh, okay. So, well, if I've been putting into
You
this
probably
government for
weren't there
20
when I
years,
was trying to
no,
elaborate on all of this last shit.
hold on, Solid Snake, because y'all got this old school mentality thing of a man that work, man, no, he work. You ain't working for yourself. You're not building your black leadership. You building a white man's leadership. And you take, I never
I'm
take
building up
pride
Arab
in
leadership.
other man's,
At this point, I'm building up a
another man's
Oh, hold on, JP. Hold on, JP. You don't know me that well.
I think it's
Hold on, JP.
prideless. Hold on, Solid Snake. I think it's prideless. You grew up under that old slave concept of
Yeah,
a man
I'm
don't
slave.
work. You be so proud when you get your job. And that's that same job that will fire you at any given day, that will you will come in with
I
all
don't
the
think it's that
certificates.
simple. Go
The
ahead.
white man with a criminal degree will come get that job better than you. They will fire you. They will let you go. You don't work that job 20, 30 years. They lay you off. You don't get shit. Now you damn near drinking all them beers, Coke 45 every damn day because the job
Damn.
didn't never care about you. I will never take pride in working and building another race of man empire. You got me fucked up. That was you. I think you old school
But
niggas.
hey, hold
Hold on,
on, bro.
hold on. JP, calm down. Y'all were
Hold
doing
on,
good.
JP.
JP, calm down. Calm down.
Let
You
me
were doing
JP,
good.
crash out. Go ahead, crash out, JP. I want you to crash out so I can win easy. Come on, you're
old
making
school
it easy for me.
the way y'all did things, and then y'all spoiled these women.
Come
Y'all
on,
made these
JP.
women feel like they was entitled, and they didn't have to do much. And now we gotta answer for stuff that y'all done created a whole mess. Your way of thinking, a happy wife is a happy
What?
home. You can go kiss ass with that shit. Nobody
What you
trying
gonna
to
do when
live
Trump cut them food
that
stamps off?
shit.
I bet you. Hey. They cut this. Hold on, JP. Hold on, JP. What you gonna do next year when they cut off them food stamps and you can't
It's
buy no
always to
junk
a
food?
black man's detriment.
Do you
It
know
was
how to cook food
always
for
a black
fresh,
man's
JP?
detriment.
Look at
What
this.
you old school niggas all about?
None of the
Old
women are
school
talking.
niggas talking about.
All men
Dude,
that are
You
I'm
talking.
an
this
old
shit
school
on.
nigga.
And this is
And I
how
didn't
we get
never
treated.
join none of that
We're
shit, dog. You don't even
emotional.
Belief system
understand
is
Can
me.
dead
you
and
guys
gone.
take a
Your
second?
belief system is dead and
Pretty
gone.
much. It's over.
It ain't coming back.
JP, I come from a family, we ain't never had food stamps.
Who give a fuck? I got them. And
Yeah,
I'm
because
proud
you
JP,
of
don't know how
them.
to read a tape
JP,
measure. You ain't
JP.
got no
Come on,
damn
man.
work ethic.
Let's practice on the language. Just the F
I'm
word.
just asking you a question,
Let's start with
JP.
the F
Get
word.
a work ethic. A work ethic means
JP,
slavery.
JP,
Black men
JP,
been slaving in this country for
JP,
500 years. And they
JP.
never got recognition for it. They still don't get no recognition for it. You don't take pride in that work. It's not like you building your own black empire. You're not building no Black Wall Street. You working for another man.
Why
Go
would I
back.
want a Black Wall Street with y'all niggas on food stamps? And the government gonna shut it off. Wait a
None of
minute.
these
Why would
old
I
school
want a
niggas
Black
who
Wall
talk
Street when
this
all
shit
y'all on food stamps?
to us
I
young black
can't
folks.
stock trade food stamps,
You
JP.
want us to be a slave like he was.
JP, I can't stock trade food stamps.
I
Okay.
won't get them
I
food
will
stamps
say,
off the milk and get my respirations the ghetto way. And don't give a damn about who don't like it.
Wait,
now I will
what?
say
Well,
this.
yeah, you
Wait.
can do all
Did he
that,
say
but JP, he go
restorations?
to point. He go
You
to
I'm not
point,
ask
asking.
JP.
some niggas
JP,
cigarettes then.
what is your definition of a man? JP,
And
what is your
smoke
definition? JP, can you define a man, JP? JP, can you define a man? Can you define a man? Let alone trying to
no,
find a
I don't
woman.
think no man,
Can you
I don't
define a
think no
man?
black man know what's a man.
Can you define
The
a
only
man,
definition
JP?
that we
I
will
ask
get
you a
from a
question.
man
Can you
is from a
define
white
a man?
man.
Because
Ladies'
Because a
night
white
is
man
officially
you the
over.
perfect candidate to be up here on
Now we
ladies'
just
night.
chilling.
You
Ladies'
the
night is
perfect
over.
candidate to be up there on ladies' night when you competing with ladies for Section 8. So
Oh,
it's like you
You
the
damn
perfect
right.
lady to be up here. It's almost like you like some kind of leftist ideology plant. Just planted in this platform. All of a sudden on ladies' night, we got the
And you
nigga
compete
that
with another
wanna be a
slave.
woman.
oh my
Because I
God.
ain't
And
never
you
seen a
compete with
community
another
raised
slave.
up off a woman that got food stamps. So how can you be a
Every
man
other race in
and have an
America gets
opinion
food stamps.
against a
Every
woman
other race in
and you
America,
don't
all
even
tribes
act
get
like a
food stamps.
man, JP?
I think your mic is
JP,
turned.
you don't
You
act
still
like
get
a
food
man.
stamps.
Do you know what a man is? A man get his ass up and get up and work every day. Not because he
Slavery,
has to, because
you
he
sound
want
like
to
a goddamn
support
slave.
his life.
And
You
the
don't
black
know
woman
that. You don't know
up on
that
the
I don't
right
need government subsidies to
you are
support
fucking the
my
dicks of
life.
that same white man who got your black ass
Now,
slaving. You ain't
no,
nothing but
no,
an
no.
old
Hey,
slave.
JP, I know women with more backbone
You
than you,
a
man.
slave. I
I
never
know
respect
women
what you
with more
got.
backbone than you, man. And that's sad.
I'm about to get
Is
ready
You
to
that
a
what
close
we
coward
this.
just need
ass
some
old punk.
restoration? That's all.
You a
JP,
coward ass old
JP,
nigga
I'm
and
not
take
like that
pride
Tether
in being a
CT.
funky
I'm
strong
not a
white
Tether
man.
CT that lived out the American government to take your rights. I
Well,
am a black
I'll see
man
y'all later,
fighting for
man.
my
Y'all take
rights
it
through
easy.
my
You
labor.
a
And you
black
have no
man.
idea of the
I
argument.
gotta go to church in the
You
morning.
just
Okay, what
talking.
have you produced it for the black race then? Hold on, let's ask them. All that slaving you was doing, your little coward ass slaving you was doing, what you producing for the black race?
Let me reverse my camera right quick.
Okay, then shut the hell up. Then you ain't
No,
producing
let me
shit.
reverse my
You
camera right
another
quick.
slave.
Hold
You
on,
ain't
hold on,
producing
nigga. You see
shit.
that stove right there? You see that stove? My owner own that stove. You see this
You
house I'm
let your
staying
owner
in?
own it.
My owner, my house, my employer own that. You feel me? You feel me? That's
Your
20
employer.
years. That's 20 years of what you consider slave labor. That's what you
They come
call
back for it.
reward, nigga.
You
I
should
don't
own
need
it.
a fucking. Hey, man, I don't need all
You
Bomb.
that.
own
I
it.
F
don't need to go
bomb.
buy white people joints.
Let me see what I own.
I,
Motherfucker, let me tell you what I own.
Hold on. F bombs. Let's keep it going. This is cool. Content over everything. F bombs, please. Please, man. Imagine if we can get commercials and shit behind this. Ads and shit. Excuse my language. Sorry about that. But this is good. Sorry about that. Y'all got me cussing.
No,
And
that's fine. That's fine.
JP,
Art,
Hey,
if
please.
you don't pick up no job skills in the
Sir,
next
give me
year,
one
if you
second.
ain't got a child
But
that can
this
get
what
up and get
I
a
own.
job by
This what
next
I
year,
own.
you will be
You claim another
unemployed
man's
and you
shit.
will be hungry and you will be on YouTube begging for money again. I don't
Okay, well
have to
this what
beg
I own
nobody
though.
in the audience for money. Anybody ever heard Solid Snake say, hit the cash
This
app?
what I own. This what I own.
No,
You
nigga, because
you
I
claiming
work.
another man's
I
shit.
got job
Let
skills.
Prince
I
own this.
forklift drive. I drive trucks. I can do
You
shit
try everybody
unlike
else.
you.
What do you own?
You like a turd towel, nigga. You like the towel I
What do
wipe
you
my ass.
own?
Man, you like a towel I wipe my ass with.
hey,
Oh, okay, but look,
if
it gonna prove the pudding. This what I
I
own.
under,
You claiming another man's shit. You's a buster. This is
You's
what
a
okay,
I
look,
buster for
own.
showing all your damn
I
money,
hate to
nigga,
break
because
this
stupid
to
ass,
y'all,
my shit
gentlemen,
invested
gentlemen,
in stocks.
hold
gentlemen,
on, hold on, hold on. Hold
gentlemen,
on. Let's break it up. Read on. Go ahead. Thank you
gentlemen.
guys. Thank you.
Nah, I just did
I
that for
hate
the
to
audience,
I
JP. I'm
hate
just
to break
playing.
this I hate to break this to
Nah, keep
y'all,
that shit going. Hold on.
but you really don't own anything at the end
Right.
of the day. Because at the end of the day,
What
whatever
does
you
that stop you?
so-called own, if
What
the
does that
United
stop
States
you?
listen, just hear me out. If the United States government decided today to come and take all your shit, they're coming to take all your shit and there ain't shit you can do.
Hit three
And if
times.
they
I'm
decided to
saying
cut
if
your
the
food
military
stamps off, if they
come
decided to
and
cut
say,
your Section 8
Jay, hey,
off,
beat off.
you
we're
still in
I
taking
the
don't
your
want to get you
same
out of here.
position.
car,
I don't
So
want to
it
get you
don't
out of here.
matter.
that
It
Let's keep
don't
going.
matter. Might as
Business.
well maintain your pride.
All right, I gotta drop. I'm gonna drop.
it,
Does somebody want to volunteer to JJ? I'm gonna drop her. She's gone. I got somebody backstage that's important. Hold on.
This is my second business. You claiming another man's.
You
You
JP, I
claiming
already know
another
you
man's
it's
in
shit.
this
not really
position.
Hold
yours
JP,
on.
yet.
stop
Hold
it. Stop
on.
it.
Hold
It's not
on.
really yours.
Can you guys hold on, please?
You know, when I joined, I thought I was just.
Art, you do me a favor, Art.
Yeah, what's up, big dog?
Can you drop everybody but me, you, and Jay at first real quick for like a 1 minute because I gotta get up
I
out
owe
of
you
here.
that. I owe you 20. I owe you that. So
Just
who
one
is it
minute.
again? Who is it?
Can you, can you drop
Me?
everybody but me, you, and Jay Prince real quick?
Okay,
Just, just,
got you.
just,
Okay.
Nah. Why is that? This
just,
ain't
just,
your show
just,
where you could just
just,
come up here and
I owe him.
just,
just
I owe
drop
him.
just
people.
1 minute.
I owe him.
Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute.
You the first to go. You the first
I
to
can
go.
go on mute though.
I owe him this. Trust me. I'm not saying that just to be funny. He dropped everybody for me, and I owe him that.
Jay,
Yup.
I just tuned in, man, and I gotta say this: would Michael Jordan argue? Would he have argued with Mark Price in the '90s? You know
I
who
don't
Mark
know
Price
who.
is? He
I don't
played
No.
think
for
he
the
gets it. I don't think he gets the allegory.
he played for the Cavs. The Cavs were a losing team in the '90s.
No. He will not
Jay
argue with a
Prince,
losing.
you've won. You've won. You're getting high blood pressure, stress. You won. You challenged them. Stop paying taxes. Stop paying taxes if you don't like it. You've won. I support you, Jay. Everybody think that I'm playing. I support what you're doing because at the end of the day, they are building up
I don't,
somebody else.
sir. But go ahead.
I know. I said, no, I don't want to live like this. But
Mm.
Jay, you should just sit back everywhere you go and just sit back and eat those little Debbie's and eat the food that we are buying you, man. You've won. There's no point of arguing with anybody anymore. And on that note, that's all I had to say, Art.
Appreciate you, man.
That's all I
Were
had
you
to say,
enjoying
Art.
the little bit you heard? Were you enjoying it?
I was, man, but I don't want Jay Prince to get a stroke. He's beat us already. He's beat us already. We are paying for this stuff.
Appreciate you, bro.
And the
Can I bring
fact that,
everybody back?
well, real quick, but the fact that Jay Prince is punking y'all by saying, hey, stop paying taxes. Go ahead, sir. Bring everybody back up.
All right, thank you, sir. So we're even. We're even. We're even from what I owed you. Remember when I asked for that $20 credit? Can we be even right
Sure.
now? All right,
Sure.
thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I'm bringing everybody back. I owed him a $20 credit. Sorry about that. He paid for it. Hold on. Let me bring everybody back. Thank you guys for staying. That's CT. I hope y'all
No, not
understand.
rock with CT. You know,
I
CT,
owed
my
him.
So
guy.
with
I
You
that
owed
know,
him.
I just don't
$20, I tell
appreciate
you what's
getting
good.
dropped just
All
to
right.
be getting dropped. Like,
I owed him a $20
especially when
credit though.
I'm mid
It's all
sentence
good,
in
Art.
my
It's
thought.
all good.
I owed him a 20. He did it for me. That's all I'm saying. I owed him a
But all I'm
$20
saying
credit.
though, I gotta say something, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I got a problem with a tether trying to tell me how to run my damn country. You even worse than a damn colonizer.
Mm,
You talking
mm.
about a motherfucker that come over here that been
Ah,
here for
F words,
generations
F words,
living
F
off the
words,
damn
F words,
government,
sir.
disrespecting the black man.
Ah,
My bad, y'all. I'm sorry,
yeah,
y'all. My
he's still
bad.
here. He's
I
listening. Go off on it.
apologize.
Go
I
off on it. Go
apologize.
off on it. Go off on it. I paid my
But
debt
you
too.
a freaking tether, man. And if it wasn't for the work we hard working black people did throughout the generations of this country, you wouldn't have a goddamn leg to stand on.
Black
But you want
power.
to get your ass up here and talk about a lazy ass nigga who eat
Mm.
goddamn motherfucking Fruit Loops in front of his goddamn kids. Get your stupid ass up out of here.
Listen, I'm
I'm
not
glad you
knocking
held
if
back.
JP want to
Man,
live
CT,
that kind of.
I love
If
you,
he
CT,
listen,
because if it wasn't for your
When
channel,
we get
I
done,
would
you
have
gotta
never,
make sure you
ever,
put that
ever made
brother.
myself
I'm
public
gonna
to
tell
listen,
you
America.
this.
But due to the fact that
listen.
I love
JP
Trump and I'm a
has the
MAGA
right to do.
Make sure you continue to pay them taxes.
you
Listen,
damn
Make
JP
sure
right I
has
you
the
don't
right
pay
continue
to
no
to
live
taxes,
how
pay
he
nigga.
want to
I
live.
know how not to pay
If
taxes because I know how to fill up my motherfucking tax credit. You
Ah,
stupid
there you go. There
motherfucker.
you
look,
go.
look,
Look
There
at
you
the
go.
goddamn
listen,
reading.
Come on,
here,
bruh. We just had CT up here. This would have been
JP.
good for if we had ads going. Let's just come on, man. The F bomb. Practice that. Come
All
on, we
right, look,
grown. We're all
JP,
over
he could
40.
live
Come on.
how he want to live. If he don't want to pay taxes, that's his business, right? But but here's my thing: the worldview of JP is not tenable because at the end of the day, there's not enough JPs willing to fight and die for that world. The world of the black power world, where there's black currency, where there's black infrastructure, where there's
Where's
real
that?
black business. Y'all
Where's
not
that?
willing to, in order to have that world in
Who's
the
touching
white
the buttons
man's
in the back?
America,
Please don't touch
you
the
will
buttons,
have to
please.
go to war, and you're
Please don't
not
touch no
willing to go to
buttons.
war and fight for that. A lot of you black people aren't willing to go to war and fight
I'm
for
gonna
that.
get my
So
government
at the end
assistance.
of the hold on,
Hold on,
just
real
let me
quick.
hear me
Hold
out.
on, let me just ask CT. Are you leaving, sir? Because you're backstage. Are you still there? Do you want to
No,
hang
stay
out?
on the panel, CT. I
Yeah.
get off.
He left. I had a feeling he wanted me to drop him. I don't know
Let's
Solid
how to
see
do
if
all
Snake.
that
you
stuff.
come in and do it.
Solid Snake BD. Here's my thing. Like I just show y'all two businesses, but that's to the
Oh,
side.
I,
Jay Prince, I
Let
love
me
you,
finish.
man.
I
Stop
don't
it.
want
I'm
to do it
just
like that.
starting, but
At 2 o'clock
it's
in the
just
morning.
content. It's
No, no,
just
hold on.
content, JP.
All right. So let me just get this out. So I showed you a food truck and I showed you a hot dog cart, but that's to the side. They told me that I could still make 5,200, and I'm still getting that government assistance. I'm getting my
Yeah,
restoration.
you can. Yes, you
All
can.
niggas that make fun of other blacks that getting government assistance. Mexicans don't do that weak ass shit. And then for y'all blacks collectively to be the poorest people in America,
It's
you the
embarrassing.
poorest people in America. How you gonna shame another nigga for getting government? Nigga, I love.
Because nigga, you ain't saving the
I'm not
money you
I'm
make.
not
I'm
shaming
shaming
you.
you because of what you don't do.
Hold
I'm
on once.
shaming
Hold
you
on
because of
once.
what you don't do, nigga. I
Okay,
save
hold
my
on.
money, JP. Say
Hold on once.
JP.
This
I want to hear other people's opinions on this. I just want to hear just straight
Let
down.
me just read this. I'll unmute y'all. I got to read the super chat. $5 NYC Majestic. This channel wouldn't exist without CT. He's royalty. That's a fact. I ain't gonna lie. I can't lie about that.
Nah, that is a fact.
You goddamn right.
That
You
is a fact.
damn right.
But
Oh, my bad. Let me unmute you, JP. Sorry about that.
So I just love the fact that
all I'm saying is the all black world that JP wants not
I'm gonna
gonna
shut up.
ever exist because folks aren't willing to fight and die for that world.
Okay, but
Hey,
I
big
just love the
dog, I
fact that
can't wait till you go live. I'm gonna be on your
it's
channel tomorrow,
hold
dog.
on because I want to make it clarity, right? So I put in 23 years of hard labor and they was taking taxes paying to this system that I'm receiving, right? 23 years. It's no different from veterans going up there and service. If you service the military, I put in 23 years of service. Anytime I go work another man's company, that's me putting in service. They took money out my check. So if y'all okay with the veterans to receive government assistance, you better be damn sure I'm gonna make you care that I receive my government assistance.
You
I put in
comparing apples and oranges, JP. You
for real.
having
Now,
a job is not you serving in the military. That's apples and oranges, sir.
big dog, not all veterans went over there and actually fight. A lot of them just went in, did a job just like we doing over here. Every employee, you putting in a service, you service in America, and they making sure you pay into this government. I got almost 24 years of paying into this government. So
Where
thanks,
your
Edie.
reward?
I'm proud, and as a Neo or female gonna shame you for getting
I got you though. But
you
Jay
know,
Prince,
lost your damn mind.
Jay Prince,
Lost your damn mind. How bang is.
Jay Prince. I'm talking about sacrifice.
I don't want to sacrifice.
Jay Prince, if you don't sacrifice, somebody else will.
How you gonna talk about sacrificing black people and black men especially don't got much to sacrifice? What are you
We're not
sacrificing?
talking about black people. We're talking about you.
That's about the only thing you got left. They done robbed everything, including your black woman from you. You got
What black
majority of these
woman I
black
got?
women.
Man, look, feminism,
There you go.
lesbianism took my black woman from
Can I
me.
read the super chat? Can I read the super chat, sir? Can I read the super chat? J Book, $5. Art, I believe a haiku, which is also known as a haiku, is in order. Coon, black baboon.
There's a
Brutal workers,
You
thieving
have
goon.
nothing, not even including your black woman or children. Your black woman that went to every other race.
Coon, black baboon. Brutal, worthless, thieving goon. Often high, he thrives in jail. His welfare check is in the mail. 40 offsprings has he had, not one of them will call him dad. Still he hollers day and night, I blame the white man for my plight. Let's bring everybody back.
Okay, again, I don't have a problem with JP living how he lived. But I do have a problem with him comparing his
No. Big
no,
dog,
hold
you
on,
ain't
let
got
me
that
finish.
to say no more. Hold on. We got
Because
a
you
black
can't
man.
compare apples to oranges. Him having a job and working
My whole
23
point
years
of
for
being
somebody
red
is
pill.
different from being in somebody army getting shot at. Nah,
No,
that
you
you can't
sound like a
compare the two.
leftist.
That's
You
apples
sound
and
like a
oranges,
leftist,
bro.
not a liberal. I'm much more liberal leaning. I'm not a leftist. You get what I'm saying? So for you to sit there and say what you just said, that
Why
just
can
tells
I
me
ask?
you're a leftist.
Because you still have yourself up there. You have two of you up there.
Twice. You don't see you twice.
Well, it's not about left or right. It's about apples
It
and
is.
oranges. He
Yes, it
talking
is.
about
It's about
working a job for
ideology. Yes, it
23
is.
years and comparing it to serving in the military when it's two
I told this
completely
story
different
once
things.
before, big dog.
That's not the same thing.
Big dog. I
But
told this story once
everybody went in
before.
there and
Do
fought
you
in the
know
middle.
the first book I
10%
learned
of
to read?
veterans that went
The
over there
first
actually
book
fought.
I ever learned to read in my life was Chicken Little. You know
And
what
y'all
the
need to
ideology of what Chicken
listen
Little was
to
trying to
y'all need
say?
to go play for another man. They don't mind submitting. I think that's a
Another
problem with
man?
black
What
men
does
too.
that got to do
Black
with
women,
anything? I'm
women,
with
they feel
another
these
man
women
when I'm trying to survive a war. I'm with
to
another
work
man when I'm trying to complete a job. I'm with
men.
another man.
So,
Come on, man. Stop it. Stop
you
the
need to stop
crime.
listening
Stop
to the
crying.
Hey,
women.
Art, can you put them
Men,
together if I'm not in the middle of this?
You
Huh?
dudes
black
be
women
doing too
mislead
much
us.
crying. Why
They
y'all
Hold
submit.
make
on.
men cry so
I
goddamn
got it. I
much?
got a super chat because we can't hear y'all. Y'all talking over each other.
God
Come on.
damn,
Hold
fine.
on. We got 22B 4.99. How many necks can a thick neck make? LG. Why is she blocked, Bob?
I think that we need to stop listening to black women. I think black women misled the black man. They misled us to worship a God that don't represent us.
Thank you.
They
Thank you,
misled us
22B. I think that's LG. Thank you. Go ahead.
They misled us to worship, to practice a white man's education, Eurocentric education, language. They also misled us to swallow our pride, which to me, essentially, she's saying swallow some white man's dick to get by in life because that's what she would do. So the only thing a black woman can teach you is to be the whore that she would be for these white government and these white men to be submissive. So when I look at the black men that going out there working a job and woo at the bam, you is a submissive black woman. That's all you is. Land on your back
Wait,
just like that bitch.
Can
wait,
I?
hold on, JP,
Okay.
because you're double speaking. You're saying
How?
that no, hold on. You're saying that the man that goes out and works is submissive to the white man, but then the black woman who raised you was submissive to the white man, which is the
Yeah.
government, and
Yeah.
you're
Yeah,
submissive. Yeah, so you're the black bitch in your own words. You're
yeah.
the black bitch,
So
right?
black
Yeah,
people,
So
black
that's
you
what
people.
I
you
was
raise.
trying to tell them.
Hold on, this old man, he won't let the nigga finish. So I think black people all together is black holes up in here in America.
I
You
disagree.
are
I disagree.
you
Put
are
yourself in
defending.
that
Yeah,
own bucket.
that was
That's you.
They get
that was
pride.
diabolical.
Just
They
call
get
yourself.
pride.
Just
Another
say.
man's
Just say you're a black bitch. Just say
business.
JP. I'm a black. This
It's projection.
He
JP.
subjugated himself into a
Yeah,
black female. I'm sorry.
yeah. JP,
Black,
you're the
you a
black bitch.
loser.
No,
Black
you're a
women
black.
led losing.
What?
Black women losing?
Led
And you're
us.
following.
How can you say black women losing when you trying to be a
I've been
black
trying to be
woman?
quiet all night, but JP, you sound like the black bitch you speak of. You live like the black.
Exactly.
You
What's up? What's up?
you not
JP.
letting me finish.
I let you
So
talk
But
for hours, brother.
it's like you telling other
I let
people
you talk for
about
hours.
taking handouts. Like, so we wrong for working. We wrong for taking handouts
Yeah,
from the
yeah,
white man, but then you take handouts from the white man.
right.
I don't understand what's the difference.
So what I'm saying is
All this
okay.
came from a
I'm glad
temple.
you posed that.
Just
Would
say,
CT.
you
just say, just
CT.
would you take this old man to put his old ass to bed? He just
see
yapping.
my Red Bull is kicking in.
So
but what I'm telling you is this, JP,
Go take a shot.
you're
Or
no, I'm good on that. What I'm saying is this, JP, you're the black bitch that you speak of in your
yes,
words, and you don't like the black men that um that you never was able to become. So
what?
so
I didn't ever try to become them. So here's the thing. So again, I'm gonna reiterate because I acknowledged it. I said black men and black women are bitches here in America, right? They
Oh
are
my
defending race.
God.
Man, would you shut this old motherfucking bird up?
stop saying the F
So,
word, bro. I'll let you speak.
okay. So although
One more
I
time, I
acknowledge
gotta
it,
drop you, bro. Come on, be knowledgeable in your words.
even though I acknowledge that we are black females, we are females in America. However, they take pride. The black woman led us. The reason why black man is in this position primarily because black women submitted to the white infrastructure, and so now us black. Hold on, let me finish my statement. Black men has been since the woman been dependent on them, we became dependent on the white man because our mamas them. So we got to the point we've been dependent on a white man for so long, including myself, to the point where we are afraid of not depending on a white man. All we know, based on mama, You believe in a white God. You believe in his education. You believe in his working for him. You don't. Black women and never let, because a lot of us was under a black female infrastructure, and the only thing she taught us to do is submit to the white man. When a white man used to come to our house, knock on the door, that little.
I've never heard this shit in my life. This is the first time I've ever heard this dumbass shit you talking about. And you acting like this is
It's
you
not
acting
dumb.
like this is
It's
this
not
is some
dumb.
ghetto shit.
If you don't call it dumb, you need to address the whole situation then. And not come
What's
over
up,
here trying to.
Tyrese? This is some dumbass shit you talking.
I don't understand why y'all can't just let
No,
Jay.
it's not how it's dumb. You need to substantiate it.
If he want to sit there on government assistance,
Yep. I got it from my mom.
Hey, never in my life.
I'm not gonna sit
Never in my
there.
life thought
Wait,
I'd hear
so
niggas
why
have
you
to
would
be on food stamps.
My question,
Never in my life in this little small ass, boom cool ass city I live in would I ever hear a nigga say, I get food stamps and I'm proud. What the fuck is that? I ain't never heard no shit like that.
And you know what's crazy? This could have been a very productive night. Like we could have talked about a lot of different things, but unfortunately, you know, we're as strong as our weakest person. So we just talking about welfare and getting government assistance when we could be talking about other stuff.
Well, we talked about it for. We've been on here
we be talking
talking
about
about.
measurements.
You don't want to submit to your man because
JP probably wouldn't understand. Hey, JP.
Hey, hold on. Can Nathan, can you read this? Or who's available? One of the women. Is this true what Chaotic Truth just said? Ladies.
the crazy part is Jay living on welfare in a 1-bedroom Section 8 apartment could get more women than a dude with a 5-bedroom home making $100K per year.
That ain't true at all.
I don't agree
That
with
ain't
that.
true at all.
Okay.
Can I be
I
honest?
disagree.
That will only be true if you dealing with some low class ratchet.
Yeah, what kind of
woman.
women? Yeah.
Yeah, you dealing with a low class ratchet woman, then yeah, but any woman with some motion about herself ain't finna put up with that.
Becoming white. Her man of choice is not you black men. So y'all need to get y'all dick unhardened. Her interest is a white man. This same black woman, her interest is everything close to a white. So sitting up here trying to kiss up this black trap ass ain't gonna get you nowhere. She's a nobody. She don't even belong over here. Why she wanna go to her white side, her biracial side?
Who are you talking about?
Invited.
She talking about that this conversation is not productive.
Yeah. I thought this was an open ladies panel. So
Yeah,
but what I'm saying is she's trying to dismiss my stuff because I'm substantiating my stuff and she don't like it. So she want us to conform and talk about some white people stuff. Why we can't? Well, let's go around the biracials. Let's critique biracial niggas, white niggas.
I mean, JP, I get it. You want this all black utopia, but this all black utopia you're not willing to fight or die for. You can't have a country within a country.
Hold on. I don't want to drop you guys. Nazis, did I miss a super chat? Somebody said I missed a super chat, and I can't go. I'm on my iPhone.
All
Can
right,
you go up?
Hold on. Let me see. I don't see now.
She don't
got
even-
Wolfpack.
Yeah,
You got
listen to her.
Wolfpack with $5.
We did miss one.
Hey, JP, hold on, can I read the super chat?
Yeah, go
Hey,
ahead.
JP, do you know you are still the poster child for birth control?
Who give a damn? But why is we listen to a
JP, that was a $5 super chat, and you still can't listen to money.
There's no respect at all.
I bet if you said $5 food stamps, I bet you understood everything you said.
I don't listen to women that mate with black men. The covering of the black man. A black woman that step outside of that, we have no love for you at all.
First of all, let me go and get you straight now, dog. Let me go and get you straight.
Hold on, we got one more super chat. One more super chat.
There's one more super chat.
$4.99. JP, I have your bow tie ready tomorrow. Please get sleep tonight.
I don't gotta have no bow tie. I get to sleep on my ass. Let y'all pay for my lifestyle.
Let me tell you something, JP. JP,
Y'all
I'm
gonna
a
be
man
the
of
slaves
two
of my life.
fathers.
Take
I'm
care
a
of my
man of
home.
two
Take care of my
fathers.
life.
I'm a
That's
man
what
of
y'all
two
gonna be. Y'all gonna be
fathers.
my slaves. That's what y'all
I
already
would
is.
never let
Y'all
my
already like
daddy.
that.
I would never let neither one of my daddies roll in their grave because I asked the white man for anything other than a damn job
Well,
and
you know,
opportunity to
the part
prove
where I'm
myself.
definitely asking
But
them.
you don't understand that part. But see, I work
I'm
for
getting
black
my
people
restitutions.
too.
What about you niggas?
See,
I
JP,
know
no,
you do my
JP, I'm a
restoration.
jack
I'm
of
getting
all
my shit
trades. I'm a
together.
plumber, I'm an electrician, I'm a carpenter, I do flooring, I do air conditioners, I do goddamn stoves, nigga. Don't you understand how valuable I am to the community?
And you still don't own shit.
Who
Out of
owns
all the
You
years
don't
you
either
anything?
here,
though.
Nigga, if it's
None of
niggas
us
like
do.
you out here, why would I want
I
to?
own my freedom.
No,
I get to
I
live
own
my
the
kids
DA
free.
office. I
Spend
pay
all
I
the
pay
time with
my
my kids every
motherfucking
day.
legal
I get to
fees.
build
So
my
when my
businesses to build my
motherfucking kids
dreams.
get in
While you
trouble,
niggas out there
they
working,
get off.
fantasizing,
Fuck
while
you.
you niggas at work dreaming, I get to live in my real life, turn my dreams into reality.
Yeah, I'm all about protecting my
You niggas just be
grandbabies at this
JP,
point. JP,
see what
you
you're not
some motherfuckers
understanding,
you have.
what's going over your head is this. What you think is your own business ain't really your own business, bro. Because at
No,
any
that's
It's
what
owned
moment,
by
if
the
this,
state.
listen, just hear me out. If this government wanted to come to your house and take everything you so-called own, they could just take it and there ain't nothing you could do. So
No
it's
kids,
really, you don't
nigga.
really own anything.
So what
You
do
just
you
you
own, big
they
dog?
just want you to think that you own
What do you
something,
do
but
for a
you
living,
really
big
don't
dog?
own anything.
Get your
What
ass
do you do
all
for a
on
living, big
YouTube
dog?
telling
You
everything.
don't own
What
anything.
do you do for
None
a
of us
living?
own anything at the end of the day.
What do you do? You working. You a whore. You the white man's hoe. Most of you, if you have to work for a white man, you is nothing but his hoe. The white man is the pimp, and you niggas is the hoe.
Do you
Period.
spend the US dollar, JP? JP is the same. Does your dollar have George Washington face on it? Do the
Hey,
dollar
how much
you pull
y'all
out your
pay me?
pocket, does it
How much
have
y'all
George
pay me to
Washington face on it?
Can I
Wait,
can I
wait.
can I
Does
can
it?
I
I'm
respond
just
to that?
asking a question. Does the dollar you pull
Can
out your
How much
pocket,
I pay you?
does it have
Hey,
George
hey,
Washington face on it? Yes or
hold
no?
on. If
yes,
I
hey,
work,
how much I can pay you to come clean my house since you like to work so motherfucker? Since you like to
I'm
work
just
so
saying,
much.
if the dollar
How much
you own
food
has
stamps I
George
can pay your
Washington
fucking
face
ass
on it,
to come
then
clean
you're
your house,
just as much
motherfucker?
working for the
Hey,
white
shut
man
up,
as all the
motherfucker.
Are you
rest
talking
of
about
us
something
are.
positive?
You are a white man's
Ain't no
hoe.
such thing
Pay
as
your
black
rent.
money.
How much I
Your
can pay
money
you these
don't have a black face on it. Your money
hold
don't
on.
have a black face on it, though, JP.
All right. Let's not repeat our
Frederick
let's not
Douglass
repeat
is not
ourselves.
on your
Hi,
dollar
Blue
bill.
Jay.
George Washington is.
Hold on, guys. Thank you.
If I'm the white man's hoe because I work, you're the white man's concubine side bitch because you stay at home and have kids and help produce the government system that he created.
And the
So
side
Exactly.
bitch
you're
get treated
you're
the
the side
best.
bitch. You're the
The
And
side
side
bitch.
and
bitch get treated the
and
best.
and
The
and
So
side
you're the
bitch
white
get
and
man's side bitch.
and
So okay, I just
You
hold
like
on,
the
real quick,
black
real quick.
Kamala Harris
And
male version.
they
You
can
like
yeah
the
yeah.
black Kamala Harris shit.
Hold on. Y'all gotta come on public platform.
You're the white
Y'all
man's side bitch, sir.
gonna fire your
You're
ass.
the white man's side
You
bitch,
like the
sir.
black
He
Kamala
knocks on your
Harris.
door. He knocks on your door and sees what's going on in your house, sir. You're the white man's side
That's
bitch.
Kamala Harris.
Every
Yeah,
morning.
he makes sure he
Don't y'all
delegates how much you can make, how much you can spend. He pays you to stay home. You're the white man's side bitch. How does
Exactly.
that feel?
no. He don't pay me. He make y'all pay me.
Oh, okay. Well, you're still
Make
his
us
expect.
pay him
Okay,
to sit his ass at home and look
sit his
like an
ass at home
illegal
and
immigrant.
produce more kids. Art is just CJ. No,
Hey,
CC.
he
That's
definitely
fine.
is.
Put
He
that down.
definitely
Put that down.
is.
Why
I
would I
mean,
be
my
jealous of
only
the
point
side
is
bitch?
you just as much as the white
How's that
man's
beside me?
slave as we are
Nah,
working.
he's worse. He's
You
worse.
not
He's
working,
worse.
you just as much as a
At least
slave as
y'all
we
got a
are
bunch
working
Dude,
because
of
you're
I had
spending
this
the
question in
exact
He
my
same
head
tells him
money.
back
where
in
he can live.
96.
The white man tells you where you can live, how much food you can have in your refrigerator.
Yeah.
You got to wait till the first till he pay you again. Yeah, you're the white man's side right, bitch. on the 21st,
You can't
you
get
ain't
out
got
and make
shit.
more money because you don't know how.
You don't
You
know
don't even
how.
know how to make more
So what?
money.
Yeah, you don't even know how. And guess what? If the white
If the white man cut that motherfucking umbilical cord, that nigga gonna die. His family
to give
gonna
you a
die.
license,
His
hold
whole
on.
time stream gonna fail. Everything he gonna stand up here and gonna record it, gonna die.
If the white man, hold on, if the white man decides not to give you a license for your food truck, you don't even have a business. So you saying you own something, so you're controlled by the white. You're the white man's side bitch, sir.
By the hands of the white
I would
man.
stay on welfare then. I would stay on welfare then.
The
Y'all
white
the one got to
man.
depend
And
on
you will
work.
continue. Hey, as long as you understand who you are.
At the end of the day, you're still spending the white man money at the end of the day. So
No,
what
yeah,
control do you really
at the
have?
end of the day, guess what?
Again,
Guess what,
Frederick
BD?
Douglass is not
BD,
on the dollar bill.
Man,
George
hey,
black owned
Washington is.
business. Hold on,
hold
BD.
on. This nigga understand two different
BD,
acts.
stop sucking.
One nigga
Hold
knock
on,
like
BD.
this,
Let
the
me
white
talk
man
to
knock
you
like
for.
that. I've never heard a man say that. The white man knock like this, the black man knock like that. Man, you be listening for them knocks. Like, who is that?
What's this?
Yeah, that's my nigga.
What's
You
this?
be telling your homie, hey, oh, hold
What
on,
is
my
this?
man at the door. Y'all gotta go hide. Hold on, go hide under the bed. My man at the door. The white man at the door. I ain't never heard
So
no man talk like that, man.
slaves fighting
You's a side bitch.
Who told you
You's a
that?
side
slaves
bitch.
fighting back.
Just admit it. You a side bitch. You a good
And
one
you the
too.
street walker. And you are the street
A straight
walker.
up side chick.
Every black man that work is a street walker.
As long as you understand our roles.
You
He a
got
light
crumbs
Right.
in
lizard.
You the
He
white
a
man's
light
prostitute.
lizard. Light lizard.
No
Light
power.
lizard.
you.
He
Ain't
an
Still
no great
But
ingratiating light
I can
lizard.
leave. Hey, listen. I can leave this one. Hypothetically speaking, I can leave this pimp and go work for another one. You got to stay
You
side bitch.
you
I
have
can
a
leave this
big
job and go get another one. I can leave one pimp, go to the other one.
you black women do. You have a
You're a
big
side bitch. This nigga tell you
You
what to
gonna be
do.
like, oh, I'm from a black man's
I
dick
know
to the
you.
black man's dick to the white
I
man's
know
dick.
bitches like
You
you.
got
I know.
pussy. You have a public pussy. All the
Oh,
ways the man gonna
you
be
right?
fucking you.
Are you
All right, I'm
serious?
done.
I
I'm
know you
done.
didn't
I'm
just
done.
come up with that
I'm
term
done.
out of
Hey, I
your
figured
ass.
out who you was. I figured out
He
who you
just
are.
said, JP just called you a public
Yeah.
bussy off the
And then
power
you
of CP
they working the hell out
or
you, ain't you?
Canada.
Pussy.
You
Really?
get sunburns.
A straight FBA, and he don't call
Concubine.
him a.
You a concubine, man.
Hold on. I know I get on your nerves, Art, when I
Oh
say
man,
No,
them
I
you
get
words.
don't.
on my back.
I
But
just
Art,
had to
you
go
ain't
off.
no
I've been
damn
quiet
chump.
all night just listening to this nigga. And I never heard a man talk like this ever in my
You see,
life. He said he
hey,
heard two
look,
different knocks.
hey, Art. You see how you act up when women come on the panel? You a buster
I've been
too.
quiet,
Don't
nigga.
blame it
I've
on
been
that.
quiet, nigga.
Don't
You a
blame it
real
on that.
buster.
It was my idea to have women on the panel, nigga. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
Right. You
And
a
you took
buster.
over the show. And you took
And
over the
you took
show,
over the
JP.
show.
Ain't
JP,
no
you took
man
over
come
the
from the
show.
nigga as a slave every day, take
Are
pride
you
in
gonna
slavery.
are you gonna come to men's night, sir?
To me,
Hell
oh yeah,
no, he a
Nah,
woman.
hell nah. You gonna get fucked. Hell no, you're not coming. Not with this
It's
rhetoric.
gonna be like
You're gonna be the only
that
bitch.
fresh.
You're gonna be the
It's gonna
only
be
bitch
like
there.
fresh meat in prison
Yeah,
what man
you're
when
gonna
gonna
be
be
you
the
there?
walk
only
his
bitch
ass
there.
on that panel.
What man
You're
gonna
gonna
be
be the
there?
only bitch there. You're gonna be the only bitch on there arguing. Sorry about that,
I was
ladies.
about to say,
Well, my
I'm
hey,
thing.
not calling
get
y'all
your
Well,
bitches. Sorry
father
about that.
I
education.
can't. I'm still trying to figure out how we slaves, but you spending the slave money.
That's why.
How
No,
we
he's not a
slaves?
slave.
You don't have.
He's a
You
slide. He's
spending
a
the
side
slave
bitch.
money though.
He's a
That's what
side
I'm saying.
You
bitch.
CP
spending the
happy
slave
about
money,
that.
so you
CP
just
is
as much as a
happy about
slave.
that. That is
You
ridiculous.
supposed to
I
spend the
don't
whole
know.
money.
If y'all bring JP
How
back,
is
I'm
CP
not
happy
coming back.
about?
I am not
How
going
is
back.
CP?
On
How is
this
CP
night.
And
able
he
to say
down
what he's
there,
saying in the
like
chat?
right here,
How?
got crumbs on his
Hold on. Let
I
the
beard.
hate to talk
hold
about
on.
shit
Hold
to
on.
knock down the big
This is
dog.
his own ass.
Let the women
But
talk. Let the women talk.
man, stop.
Right now.
I don't know what
Stop.
that means, but
Stop.
I've been trying
Stop.
to
You
tell
caping.
him.
You
Somebody
caping.
tell him that he got crumb in his beard. I've been trying to tell him for a minute. It's just
Who, me?
Ooh, I got crumb in my
you almost
beard.
got it. Wait.
Oh no, that's
My,
just gray
Wait a
hair and
minute. You're right.
experience,
Maybe
baby.
got it.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, that's a great hand experience.
Hey, you think you run this panel? What you trying to use your privilege, light skin and privilege around here or
Hey,
something?
man,
Jay Rillo,
we ain't giving out no
do you
Section
mind?
8
Hold
over here.
on.
Ain't no Section 8
Yo,
going
my
on.
giving major headaches now. Fuck that. 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 Fuck that.
I'm 80-20 lean black.
Y'all ODing right now.
No, she just used to men kicking her ass.
Calm down, Jay Rillo. Do
He
you mind
hates
getting the
light
last
skinned
word
women.
so
He
we can get
hates
somebody
women
else
who
up?
are lighter than him.
Bro,
Do you mind getting the last?
No, I was about to dip out anyways, man. I'm fighting sleep over here because I'm tired of hearing that. And thank you for someone catching that because I was eating and trying to stay awake. But
You know,
Got you.
gotta look out.
Hold on. I'm gonna bring somebody else up. Let him get his last word,
no,
please,
I'm
man.
good. I'm good. Thank you for having me on, man. I'm just
You'll be back, right?
Thank you for, no, I'll be back. I'm just thank you for looking out because I was
I
as I was
saw
eating
it
like
in you.
late night snack. I was
Now you're a
trying to
legend,
stay
J.
awake
Rillo.
and
All right,
trying to.
all right. Let's get him up out of here.
Damn. Salute to J. Rillo. He really contributed to the
That's
conversation.
crazy. What's
Tough
up,
guy,
so
West
late, man.
Side. It's
I
West Side hours, man. They don't know about these West Side hours. What's happening?
definitely
What's
contributed
happening?
to the conversation.
Huh?
What's up with y'all?
Hold
I mean,
on,
my Red Bull done kicked in. I just went off on JP.
I guess all them bitching. Let's see what she got to entertain everybody. Go. Oh, you got the flow. We're going to move in your direction. Let's see you entertain everybody. Let's go.
Who are you talking to?
Salute, Jay
You
Rillo.
bitching talking about this conversation. Ain't nobody adding to the thing. We'll let you go. Let's finish the conversation. What you wanted to go to?
Okay.
Who are you talking to, sir?
Oh, she
We
finna
still have questions that we didn't even get.
Okay, let O talk then. Oh, go ahead. You got the floor.
Yeah, we still have questions we didn't even get to answer.
Go.
We're
Yeah,
gonna do another
honestly, I
late.
took my dress off. We're gonna have to do another ladies' night.
Yeah. It was successful as hell. This was highly successful.
Let her go. Go on.
Dang,
We just got to bring you on it.
You done took all the energy out of me for the last hour and a half arguing with people, and now you want to just throw me.
I was the only one arguing?
I need time to think about what I want to ask.
I was the only one arguing? Oh.
I wasn't
Now
arguing.
you was the only one sounding how you sound.
So you didn't hear nobody talking to me. You didn't hear old man. You didn't hear the other dude, big dog. You didn't hear Art. You didn't hear none of them
Ladies'
coming
night
at
was
me.
over by the time you and Solid Snake were
I
speaking.
heard all that. I ain't say it was just you. You just
I was quiet. I was quiet most of the night, so I was quiet most of the time.
You keep
We
pointing
got
out
super
my
chat.
name.
No.
If I'm not the only one that was doing it, you said earlier that you're not gonna call if I'm there, so you try to blame everything on me, right?
You're doing a lot.
Oh man.
What you mean?
I have a right to say I don't want to come back if you there. Like if you there, I'm not coming back. Like
I personally don't give a fuck. Well,
it's not fun
that's
being on the panel and talking to everybody because I don't even get to talk.
I asked him not to use the F word.
I
We're gonna bring
heard
him back.
you say a
We
word
want you back.
2
He'll be
hours.
back. He'll be cool. Hold on, don't use the F word, JP. Just come on. Thank you, sir. Just don't do it.
I got
We gotta
you.
work on it. Yeah.
I personally don't care, but I think they might like you over here and stuff. But one thing you ain't gonna do is dictate my beat.
You're not
That's a
gonna tell
fact.
me what I'm not gonna do. You're not gonna tell me what I am gonna do.
Well, I'm saying what you ain't gonna do
feel
to
over
me.
there in your square, you mind your square.
Right. What you not gonna do to me though.
You could talk at me, but it's not going anywhere.
Well, I don't. But as long as you keep it respectful, you won't get
I have
disrespected.
been keeping it respectful. All I said was you
Okay,
do.
cool.
Okay, can we move on? Can we move on?
Yeah, you said she the one crying. Move on.
All right, hold on. We didn't even
that.
shut down ladies' night. It just segued into Fness.
Well, we extended it way too long. Now we gotta start it earlier. Now we know we gotta start it a little earlier, and it gotta be a different way. It was successful. Don't worry about it, Nate. You did a great job. Trust me.
No, I know.
It was great. It was
Just
great.
like,
Shout out
we
to
didn't-
everybody who participated.
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew it was gonna go like this.
I'm trying to make it seem like I done derailed the conversation. That's not what happened.
What happened?
Is it?
Yes.
I stopped you the first time.
I literally was on topic.
You about to derail the conversation about derailing the conversation.
I stopped you the first time, and then I let you back up, and then We had to.
I
Go ahead.
literally was responding to the questions and topics. But cool.
But you kind of had the same talking points every time. Like it's the same. It's
But that's me being
entertaining.
myself. That's just really through me. I'm being myself on these points.
I got it. I got you.
But why every time another woman come over here, we gotta kiss a chick ass like she means something?
I don't even know her. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
These dudes be acting different when a chick come on here. Now we gotta.
Because it's ladies' night, sir. It's ladies' night, sir.
It has nothing to do.
I respect that it's ladies' night. Everybody got a chance to speak, but you ain't gonna just point me out though.
I'll let you speak all night.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking I'm trying to make it seem like I'm the cause. I'm talking to this bed wench.
Stop it, JP. Now, the lady Cara. Shout out again to the ladies. Naces, JJT, Blue Jay, and Resident Princess JP. Oh shit.
He said JP.
Yeah,
Resident.
oh man. Oh damn. Shots fired.
You're just so mad.
She could go either or. She ain't no way.
Angry. Can't control your emotions. Can't control your income. Can't control your housing situation. Can't control what the government do. They could just shut down tomorrow and you just fuck. So sorry. Now I done dropped the damn.
Oh me is my bad.
Got me out here. I've been paying.
That was one. You get one.
It's all good.
Yeah, good job. Oh. They could shut down them jobs too. Oh. Then what you gonna do then? You gonna sell that booty?
No name calling.
She's married.
That don't mean shit. I'm married too.
No, she has a man that will take care of her. But she's
our paychecks. You married to our taxes? Like what do you marry? You married
all of it. And I'm married to the black woman's vagina.
How are you married to the black woman's vagina when you don't even want to stick around with it?
Am I lying? Two cups.
You literally just said you don't want to be.
Don't put me in that. Y'all not together.
No, I'm not.
You married to not make it.
No.
Important. But here's the difference between me and you. Your marriage don't count because you marry outside our race.
That's not outside our race.
Can I say something? Hold on. Can I say something to everybody? Can I say something? JP, you ain't winning till you put a woman on child support.
Oh, he did.
2 women on child support.
He did. That's the whole point.
Until you put a woman on child support, JP, you not winning. You bragging about taking from other niggas like you stealing, and then you don't even understand that most niggas might take offense to that. See, that's an elementary level of intelligence, JP. You bragging to me about how they paying for your life when they can literally, and you don't know jailhouse niggas like I know jailhouse niggas, and you say you from the street, but I don't believe that.
Sorry, I can't.
I'm just trying to make sure y'all niggas can hear me. My shit's fucking up.
Are they paying child support?
Yes, I got 2 women on child support. Don't talk to the government. Don't talk to me.
Oh,
How long that's gonna last since you on this motherfucking internet showing them how you unstable as a father?
Can't answer.
Looking pretty.
All right, this is all you.
Who's the JJ? Who's JJ?
Talking about.
How are you? It's good to hear
Unlike
you.
Jay Prince, I desire to raise up.
Can't take a nap. Like, just
Y'all did a fine job. I gotta go because I gotta get ready for my own show tomorrow. I'll be live 11 o'clock in the morning.
Make sure you get up early in the morning. You get up that clock.
Y'all come.
I got some more
No, I'm talking about live on here. I ain't talking about work. I'm talking about being on here. I'll be on here tomorrow.
Thank you, Big Dog.
All right,
Can you guys not see that other people come up and like just?
Can I respond to this?
Go ahead.
Can somebody read it? Go ahead and read it.
I'll read it. All right. Chaotic Truth Live says the fact that a dude on welfare is the center of attention to tell you everything you need to know about the taxpayer in America.
Can I tell you something, CT? You know all about this. This is called content. and you know all about this. So don't worry
They
about it. He's
broke,
not the
dog.
center
They
of attention.
broke.
We're laughing at him, not with him, and we
No,
making
wait, wait.
we making money
No,
doing it. We're
laugh at
making
me.
money.
Money,
It's
I
called
believe
You.
capitalism.
now
It's called
we talk
capitalism.
about other
We're
stuff.
making
Right.
money off this nigga, just like he make
Right.
money
How
off
you
us.
All right,
laugh at
all
me?
right. Look,
When I wanted to
How
talk
you
about
laugh
other
at me?
things,
You don't slaving.
Hey, chaotic.
I
If you
want to talk
support
about
him,
white people
send
stuff.
in the cash app supporting him. Send in the cash app or a super chat if you really support him.
And don't make no statement like that again.
Other than that, you just
Y'all
talking.
making money off of
Other than
me.
that, you just talking. Other than that, you just talking, nigga. Go ahead.
He can laugh. I
I'm gonna
really
leave you
don't
alone.
feel
All
the
right.
way. I
You
really
said
don't
Hey,
what?
feel the
you
way.
can't fuck. You
Oh, what
can't.
you say?
Hey, listen,
Oh,
JP. You can't fuck with me when it comes to this. Trust me, you can't. I take it easy. You can't fuck with me when it comes to this.
I
I let,
already done beat
you
you.
can't fuck with me when it comes to this.
I already done
Not
beat you.
not too many can. I'm trying to be humble. You can't fuck with me when it comes to this. Let's
I
keep it
already
going.
done beat you, brother.
I agree with
I don't got to really speak. I
Just keep
wanna.
going. Just
Hey,
keep
I
going.
don't lie.
Yeah, he pumping you up.
You gotta wake up in the morning and go slave for peanuts.
Now I'm gonna wake up in the morning and wait. I think I'm gonna wake up about 12 o'clock tomorrow. That's Sunday. I'm gonna take my kid to the park. We're
Oh,
gonna
you gotta
fly.
go ahead
We're gonna.
Monday. I forgot.
You want me to record? No, no, no. I'm not gonna go back to work till like Wednesday. You want me to record?
How
Are
many
you on
days
the
do you
Discord?
work a week? How many days
Huh?
you work a week? How many days do
Uh,
you work a week? You don't work
it
40
depends.
hours?
It depends. It depends. It
You don't
depends on what I feel like.
have a
No, I
job.
work way more than 40 hours, sir. I work hard, but I'm just saying, I just
You
don't
work
work how you
hard.
work. Just keep it moving. Just keep it moving. Don't worry about it. Let's keep it moving.
You work hard, right?
Yeah.
And at the end of the year, you paying taxes. Let's say you make over 30,000, right?
Uh-huh.
Let's say you make
Over
about 50,000.
30,000. Over 30,000.
Just let him
Hold on.
ask
I
a
said,
question.
let's say you make over 30,000, so it can be any money, any amount, right? Over 30, right?
Oh, okay.
Most likely you're gonna be paying taxes. That goes to me
I
and my
think I'm
lifestyle.
good now. My
And you
shit I
gotta
had to
pay
restart my
Let's
for
just
shit.
move on. Let's
the
move on. Because I don't want to piss. I don't want to piss contest with you. Let's just move on. Let's move on. I just
what
want to
turned
tell
it
you
into
if
the
if you
conversation?
support him, send in a super chat or a cash app and show that you support him.
What's going on, my nigga? JP, why are you fighting with all these women, nigga? It's supposed to be ladies' night.
Don't approach me like that.
Nigga, that's what you doing. It's ladies' night, and you over here fighting with the women.
No, stop trying to get. Is you finna get some one of they pussies?
You said what?
Are you trying to get some pussy up here from up here?
No, I wouldn't try to get their pussy. If anything, I would try to get some money with them. You
I'm
know
trying to be
that.
the hottest on some hoes that's already that don't even want you. They not finna
I,
fuck you.
I came up
What
here
is
to
that?
make
What does
money,
that
and
got?
I
What does
did.
that got? What
Just
does
let
that
you know.
got to
Because
do?
niggas do that when
What
there's
does
some
that got
booty
to do?
come
What does that got
in
to?
and
What does that got to
you
do
ain't
with me talking to you about you
you
fighting with
ain't
the
gonna
women?
do dog. You ain't checking me, dog.
Well, why you?
You come up here to speak what you need to speak. That's what you need to focus on. Nigga, don't come
Why
here
you?
trying
Why
to
you think I'm checking you though? But
like you
why you
gonna
think
check
I'm?
me
But
some
why you think
shit.
I'm trying? Why you think
You're
I'm
trying to
trying to check you though?
you ain't anybody intimidated by you. You don't run shit.
Nigga, you must be. I didn't even say shit to you. I only said
Imagine,
one thing.
imagine leading off a conversation with another man. Ain't nobody intimidated by you. That's crazy as hell. Ain't nobody intimidated. This
That
nigga
nigga,
sucks.
he must be. He must be intimidated.
Yeah.
Hey,
You literally built like this, Art.
I'm about to yell over
Huh?
them.
Oh, man, you literally built like this.
Yeah, for real.
JP, yo.
Yeah, you funny built.
What's wrong with you?
JP is
I
funny,
am.
nigga. Y'all niggas don't be laughing at this
That's a
nigga.
fact. Now that's funny. That's a
You
fact.
built like three
This nigga
races.
is a comedian.
I can see all your races within your body shape. You're a black man up here. You're a Mexican at the stomach. And then when you stand up, you're wearing you're a whole
Hold on, we
man.
can't see you. We
We
can't
can't
see
see
you.
you, JP.
Yeah, we can't see you.
Yeah, I put on a light for
Turn,
this.
turn,
That
yeah,
nigga
turn
said
the
you
light
got a
on.
That nigga said you got a Mexican stomach.
That was funny.
JP
That was
is
funny.
the equivalent.
Spend your
It's
time.
the equivalent of a black male transsexual. He
That
trying to
nigga's
be a black
stupid.
woman in the best way he can.
Why
I don't
y'all
know why
be
y'all. I don't know why y'all just don't laugh at this nigga, JP. JP funny as hell.
me for getting government assistance not coming to the white man who's making you pay for my lifestyle, you little bitty bitch. Y'all like some little bitches. You gonna come to somebody that you can easily target, but you ain't going to the white man that's reaching your pocket and making your punk ass pay. Shut the
Okay.
fuck up if you ain't gonna
Hey,
come to me.
Is
Jay
it
Prince,
okay
hold
if
on real
I
quick.
mute?
Jay
Is it
Prince,
okay
hold on
if
real
I
quick.
mute?
Solid Snake, what up? Hold on real quick. Hey, who is this? Oh, how you doing? What's up, Oh? She
We
ain't gonna
got
say
two
nothing.
two
She is
B.
frozen or
Let me
something.
read
She
this
frozen.
super
Okay.
chat.
Hold
So
on. Two two B.
4922B says, these horrible crip walking ninjas still sleep. Stop hyping these hopscotch ninjas up. JP may be on to something. I tell you what, 22B, go read a goddamn tape measure. Learn how to motherfucking measure
You're a good slave, old
goddamn
school.
refrigerant in a goddamn cooling system for the
Nigga, you need to
summer.
comb your
Because you
hair.
know what
Nigga, how
ain't
you gonna
out here
tell
on this
somebody
summer
something you
street?
ain't even comb your
Niggas
hair,
doing
nigga?
air conditioning work. You know what ain't out here on these goddamn summer
All them niggas
streets?
is slaves and learn how to
Goddamn
live out old
22B.
house.
Niggas going damn
Niggas
doing
ain't
work.
nothing from old
Goddamn
school.
controlling goddamn food. You know
Slaving
what's
Nigga,
wrong
ain't
you
do
with
ain't
nothing
y'all
for
stop
me.
yelling,
niggas?
nigga. Why
Y'all
you
waiting on
solid snake,
everybody
solid
else
snake,
when
solid
Donald
snake.
Trump finna
Nigga, we right
86
here.
they ass.
Snake,
I'm sick
snake,
of y'all niggas. I'm
snake,
sick and
snake.
tired of
Yo,
y'all
I'm getting a little
niggas.
Nigga, we
headache. I'm
right
gonna
here,
start
nigga.
muting
Why are
everybody.
you yelling like we far across the
Nah,
room?
I'm just yelling at the chat.
We
I'm
already
yelling at
Nigga, we
the
can
know.
hear
chat,
you.
man.
All
I'm
right,
sick
so
of
let's
these
break this
liberal
down.
ass, leftist ass
Nate.
niggas
We got
Yo,
20
wanna
more
come
Nigga,
in
we
the
minutes.
can
right
hear
Let
you,
him
wing
nigga.
crash
We
talking
can
out.
hear
areas
We
you.
out of here at
and
20.
wanna spout
We out
they
of here at 20.
fucking goddamn
Copy.
victimhood.
4:40 my time.
Hey,
Just let
hey,
it go.
solid
You got
snake,
the,
I'm
solid
sick of this
hey,
snake.
why y'all
goddamn
keep
victimhood
Snake,
why you keep
bullshit.
I
bringing up
can
all
hear
right?
you, nigga. God
He
damn.
got the smile of nudity. Look at the little smile, solid snake.
Bitch, I got a
A
smile.
decent exposure mouth.
If I
Like you
got a
done took out
smile
your
for a
whole
nigga like you, nigga,
Why do the ladies
I'll
on the
make
panel
you
look
look like
angry?
me.
What happened? Nazes,
We're
Nazes,
tired.
what happened?
Tough guy. We've been sitting here for over 6 hours. I know I switched out of my outfit. Everyone started arguing. I'm just enjoying the roller coaster. Art's in charge of
Oh,
this. I did my part.
I'm chilling.
okay. How'd it go, Art? I'm gonna have to check it back. I'm gonna have to go
Man,
back.
look at
I've
look
been
at the
busy.
numbers. It's 83
I,
people. I think it's 4 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. It's 110 here. I can still go out and hang out.
Everybody hit that like button.
Ain't
Hit
nothing
that like
I
closed out
button.
here.
I've
I
Hit
been
can
that
still
busy,
go
like
hang
busy.
out.
button. Hit that
I've
motherfucker
been
hit
playing
that
drums
like
and
button
shit
like
all
you want
weekend.
to hit JP motherfucking ass.
Nigga, shut up for a second. God
Nice
damn.
words.
Solid Snake. Hey, hold up. Hey, Solid Snake. You gotta learn
My
how to
bad,
shut
my
the fuck
bad.
up or lower your voice, nigga.
And you
You
gonna cuss
yelling and
again.
shit for no
You gonna
reason.
cuss again.
My bad, Artie. My bad, Artie.
Now we
My
out
I
of
had to
bad.
here.
cut
We
my
out of here
mic
in a little
down.
bit.
My mic's pretty high.
I'm about to
Yeah,
go
turn that
hang
shit
out with my
down.
cousins and shit, eat some enchiladas and chill. So it's 110. It's 110 where I'm at. So
I'm
I
gonna
want
around
some
hang out
4
with
damn
o'clock.
you.
tacos. That's
I ain't
what I
got shit
want.
to do tomorrow, but take my son to the park and fly helicopters and shit. You know what I mean?
Yo,
You need to also tomorrow go get a
Yeah.
bigger shirt because your little brother's shirt ain't working, Art.
That's true. I need to. Yeah, you're right. Or I
Yes,
can
God
sir.
just lose
damn.
weight. Or I could lose weight and fit back into my old shirts. I could do that. I got
You can
options.
definitely do that. You know,
Yeah, I got options. I got options.
if you do some salad, some fruit, some water, you be straight. That's all you need. Salad, fruit, and water.
I ain't smoking in the house,
Thank you.
dude.
I appreciate you.
You just got done firing up a cigarette. He mad in a month at me, boy.
No, I'm
JP,
not. I'm
JP,
mad
did
I
you
you
done,
spend
advertising this
wait,
shit.
JP, did you spend all your
I done pissed his
EBT? Or you
bitches
still
off.
got EBT left? You
I
still
done
got
pissed
EBT
him
left?
bitches off. That man
Nah,
mad at the
nah.
bitch.
He
JP,
on his last
If
day.
they
He
get
on his
it on
last
the
day.
first, they broke by the
JP, did you
fifth.
spend all your EBT?
Yeah, I spent
Did
all
you,
my EBT.
already, nigga? It's not even the 15th.
Nigga,
If
did
they
you hear him
if
on
they
live
get
the other day?
EBT on the first, they broke
He
by the
he,
fifth.
he was on live asking for $10 back from some chicken he bought.
I'm trying to
What?
tell you, man.
Why you say that stuff like I'm gonna be ashamed of it though?
No,
Nah,
because
you
you
ain't say. I
begging. Why
didn't.
you
No,
begging
the
though? You a
problem
grown
is,
ass man.
JP, you ain't got enough respect for yourself to be
You a
ashamed
grown
of it.
ass man. Stop begging, nigga.
Every content creator big.
Stop begging, nigga.
Begging,
Hey,
begging
Nate.
you. Put your arms
There's a
around
difference between
me.
begging and asking.
Begging, begging you. What up?
We out of here.
All right, let's call it a night. Thank you all
Let's
for
call it a
coming
night.
in, joining in the conversation. It's been a very busy, I guess. Art is, salute to you. I'm gonna give you your flowers. I troll you all the time whenever we do a show, but for real, you did a good one. You did a big one this time.
You did too. We bounced off each other. It started off rough, but we got a great chemistry going on, and let's continue to do it. I think this was so successful, we might do it again. I don't know when, but this was a success. This was our greatest night, I think, in 40 days.
I
So,
mean, we reached 92 people in one night.
right.
Due to your great idea, salute to you.
Salute to you for hanging in there with me, champ.
Yeah,
Holla
man.
at you tomorrow.
All right, cool. Later,
Out of
guys.
here. Peace.